Hey, it's EBERRON. That's EBERRON. We're done.
What?
Leveled up yet?
Not yet, although I am keeping track of your XP. Because that's what we decided we were doing.
How much do we have?
I have the
Doesn't
notepad.
even know.
I have the notepad
What a fucking
on my
liar.
desktop. I did not copy it to my Google Drive.
Wow. He doesn't even know what our...
But I'm keeping
He's
track.
lying. He doesn't have the notepad.
He's just making up numbers.
No, I'm seriously...
I
I
believe
We got 5, guys.
I forgot to, I'd been recording it when I went upstairs. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I can't believe this.
You're doing fine. It's not gonna be that long till you get to...
I know
The
I'm
gap
fine.
between 3 and 4 and 4 and 5 is not too big.
Are we still talking about movies?
No.
Oh.
Last
I got that,
time...
Sorry.
Last time
no.
on, EBERRON, yon party undertook their first mission in an attempt to begin to decrease the significant amount of debt that they're in. Taking it upon themselves to find a woman's missing husband in the mean streets of Khalistan. They went on a wild chase. By chase, I mean extended investigation across Khalistan through numerous gambling halls before ending up at the Silver Mist Theater, where they encountered a number of strange characters but determined the primary suspect to be one Jessamine, the harpist and instrumentalist for the theater. And after following her home and investigating her house, discovering her sinister lair, where she, a secret succubus, preyed upon predators, as it were. Ultimately, they decided, sure, fine. Left Jessamine to her devices, retrieved the body, and returned it to the man's wife for payment. Although it was despite the fact that they were paid well, it was a gloomy conclusion to their first outing. Grim and morally silver. It was a good title. Thank you, Sylvie. In the aftermath of this, they got their next job. After arguing about it for a little while, to check out this job being offered by individuals representing the Church of the Silver Flame to clear out some sort of monstrous infestation. And that's pretty much where we left off. At this point,
I had a question in character.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you still narrating? I'm sorry.
No, I'm done. If
I
you
wanted
have
to stop you
something
before you time skipped, possibly. So.
I wasn't. The only thing I was gonna say is that after, picking this job and so forth, it's pretty late in the day. It's like I mean, by the time you guys snuck down into Jessamines and then everything after that, it's like getting close to midnight at this point.
Thunderstormed. It's over here.
Yeah.
I just said that this was a question in character, but it's also a question out of character. I forget what was our rationale for choosing the
Oh, the monster thing?
aliens and monsters are attacking my place or whatever.
Yeah, it's that because it's the Silver Flame trying to do it. We don't know if they're actually monsters, and if we're the ones that investigate, we can see if they are or are not monsters and say, oh, they're just monstrous races, they're people. Let's not get them killed and get them out of here or something. Or they're real monsters and killing people and we kill them.
Okay.
Which means
I
we
just
may or may not
couldn't
get
remember
paid.
if we were going to be trying to like talk to the people and be like, "Come on, man, do not monster to me." But we're not gonna.
I mean, we could try that.
We could make
depending
a
on what
statement.
happens.
I don't know. We could be up
But
front.
I don't think out the gate, if we say that, they'll be like, oh, you're one of those guys. All right, you don't get the job.
Well, I mean, if they are one of those anyway, we're not gonna get paid anyway. But
Yeah, I know.
we
Well,
could.
if it turns
We
out-
could be forthright about it. I don't know.
I'd say not to be forthright because they may say, oh, you want to save them? Okay, well, I'm not going to tell you where they are. Get out.
I think being forthright would be a very, very, very dumb idea. I don't think we should do that.
Oh, I'm
We have
sorry
a
for having
history
a
of being
dumb
forthright with the
idea,
wrong
Nick.
people.
I'm really sorry for being so dumb.
It's okay.
I'm just saying, we have a
grow more
known
every
history, me
day.
included, of being forthright with the wrong people
And
and dying because of it.
being forthright with racist scumbags about, hey, maybe we're not as racist scumbags as you. Isn't like
I mean, okay.
Yeah,
We
what
can
you're
try that
saying.
after we find out where the quote-unquote monsters are. And be like, hey, man, maybe they're not so bad. We'll put them over here in a corner and you're good. I don't know.
at this point we're just money hunting. So being forthright about our intentions of what we're gonna do, I don't think is gonna benefit us.
Well, I wouldn't call this particular one money hunting if we're going to go against their will and be willing
Maybe.
to not be paid.
I mean, it depends. It all depends on what we find there. If it, it turns out to be like average.
I mean,
Joes.
maybe it may end up that the monsters can pay us. I don't know.
Ooh.
We could turn around and be
That
like,
said-
yo, these motherfuckers paid us.
Yeah.
How
To
about
kill
pay
you,
us?
and then you
Oh,
attack the
shit.
Church of
And
the
then
Silver
and then
Flame.
we get paid by them to make them disappear, and then we get
play
paid
both
by the
sides.
other
We play
people
both
as well.
sides.
Yeah,
and
we
you make
tell
sure to
both
tell
sides
you
that
make
we're
sure to
playing
tell
both
them.
sides. And we always come out on top.
The respect the hustle.
I just don't think being forthright about our anti-racism, especially with the two
Openly racist people all around the city.
Yeah, like especially when the two people going, because they're probably gonna want to kill half the party when they see us.
Oh, you're right. We gotta send the face again.
Yeah, you guys got to be faces to it and be like, hey, yeah, we're totally not aligned with other monstrous creatures. Because
I mean, they're gonna see you, and
because
That's
No,
we just
well,
need a
we'll
lot
see
of
that,
makeup.
like
They'll
we
find
have
out
a troll
eventually,
in
but
our party, you guys. We can't totally fool.
Are you sure about that? Because I think
well, that's why I
Pop can
say
put up a
we're
very
just gonna
good
be in like
face.
we're gonna be downtown or something while you guys do that, and then
Yeah.
fight the other one.
Wait, we're gonna split up again?
Yeah, the
No,
same as
it's-
last.
Yeah,
Ah.
just you guys, it's
This
better that
fucking
way so we
guy,
don't
dude.
get immediately rejected.
I mean, it makes sense, but like, it took like almost an hour for us to like.
I'd really
I
like the
mean-
whole party to be together. I mean, I
Too,
love Peppy, but I only get opportunities to RP with him.
How many of these jobs are we going to really have to do it with? I don't. This is like.
Yeah,
the
no,
only-
exactly. It's like kind of setting a
So-
precedent.
I don't think it's setting a precedent
mean,
as more of we're.
It's
these are
just that we're
two
choosing the jobs that
Yeah, I would like
more
more people
sensitive.
to go. Like,
Have,
even
like,
if it's just one other person.
well, we could send who's the next most humanoid? Judge?
Okay,
I
You
I
could
thought
be
it
our,
would
you
probably
could be our
be.
servant, Judge.
I will.
I don't know. I
kill
kind
you
of
if you
felt like
suggest that
Grunt,
again.
but
It might be Kron. I don't.
Grunt or Dirk,
Are
I'd
orcs?
say.
Who
Dirk's
has?
a fucking monster in himself.
Yeah, Nick. Who has more rights in Sharn, orcs or Warforged? 'Cause they both seem not.
Right on,
great.
right on.
Halfling thing.
Orcs by a huge margin.
God damn it!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Warforged are slaves, dude.
Well, they were, but I wasn't
They
sure.
still
what
are
the-
slaves in the cogs and in other parts of the country.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Take an extra person,
She's right.
not against it, but
They're not they're indentured servants.
Uh-huh.
semi-paid
Oh, yeah.
slaves.
Because they
They're
get
little Dutch
big
boys.
dentures and then they make them work without being paid.
There are some places where Warforged have been working this whole time, and they don't even know that the war is over because they just weren't told. So they just haven't been told that they got rights.
Jeez Christ.
Love it. Love
I
Sharn.
could see
Love
that.
EBERRON.
It's not like that everywhere.
It's
It was
okay,
actually the guy who runs the country that you're in, Brayland, King Boronel. He's the guy who fought for Warforged rights, but things are bad in Sharn still because Sharn be Sharn.
Cities are
Yeah,
horrible.
there's only-
City of
Like in
Industry.
It's okay. Judge will end up getting wrapped up into a very, very violent pro-war forged movement, and it'll be very comedic as he has to try and figure his way out of this one because he's not a real warforged.
Uh-oh, I joined
What do you mean?
Warforged Al-Qaeda. Whoops.
Oopsies.
How am I gonna weasel my way out of this one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I joined a CIA coup.
It's gonna be a Boromar sponsored coup.
Hey, you guys, where we gonna meet?
Same place.
No,
Same
that wouldn't
bat
make
time,
sense
same
because
bat
the
channel.
the place is in middle.
Hold on, let me look at the map. Where was shit?
It's in middle north.
Gotta open up that Wix site again.
Edge.
That's why I made it, baby.
Wick.
Wikipedia.
This chicken bacon ranch is
Yeah.
good.
And it's in High Hope. That's middle. So that's actually my level of Sharn.
God,
Not
every time I
not my
I just
plateau,
get
but
ball sacked, dude.
Where's High Hope in
Oh
middle
my
of Sharn?
God.
Is it middle?
It's in
Middle.
middle north edge.
North edge? Where? Where on
Middle-
the map? Like, top
so
left?
like your
North edge,
plateau.
your
where Sharn
plateau.
are.
Oh,
Peppy,
okay.
do you
there
need
we
to go home soon?
Ah.
I mean, I went home, but in between us accepting the job and doing it, right?
No,
Yeah, yesterday. Or 2 days, whatever.
I did go home.
he did.
Well, now it's
When
late
did you
night.
go home?
It's late night right now.
When did you go home, man?
Wait,
You-
you're
you
right.
stayed
I
the
didn't-
night
I
at
didn't go
Judge.
home. I did.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
go
didn't
home.
go.
Do you need to go
Oh,
home
God,
for a
I
sec?
gotta go home.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
gotta go
like
home.
we should probably.
You went to
to
you
bed.
said, "Hey Dad, I'm going off to the bazaar," and then the bazaar blew up and he hasn't heard from you in 2 days.
I just thought that I'd bring it up, Peppy. I just thought that I'd bring it up, maybe.
Oh, I'm out of my student loan debts, baby. Peppy is dead.
he's having like he's popping champagne. He's like, "Woo!"
What's
He's
your
out
new
of
name?
debt.
Except
and into
there's an
other
arrest
debt.
record.
Wait, what's your fake name that you're using now?
Pee-pee.
Yeah.
I heard you smiling as you said that because you're like, oh god, here's my time. You had that ready.
No, Peppy has to go back. He has to see his pop.
PP's pop-up.
I mean, it's late anyways. We should probably go to bed. Do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I was just asking where we meet.
Yeah.
I'm out past my
Uh,
bedtime, so.
I mean, I don't know. How do you get from plateau to plateau? Do you have to? Is there
There
public
are
transport?
bridges between the plateaus and elevators to go up and down.
Do you guys
there
just
Or you
Right.
could
want-
take. You guys technically have enough money to hire sky coaches.
Why
I mean,
would we
could just
spend
bully
it?
another man.
They're not. I mean, they're not like 50
I don't-
gold a pop.
I don't want to get on another sky coach. I'm gonna fucking cause another incident, and we're gonna go into more debt.
Maybe there's clues on the sky cooch.
The sky coot.
Where's the
I
nearest-
have an accent.
I
What
don't
are the red?
understand.
What are the red
Nice.
lines on the map? Are those?
Orders?
That's separation between districts, I thought.
Oh, is it? Okay.
What are the red lines?
On
That was a
the-
question
on
for
the
you.
Lower Sharn map. And like the middle Sharn, yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's
separated
They're
that's-
on all of
yeah,
them.
that's the district borders.
Quick
Okay.
question: is the Skyway, is that like 1% of 1%, or is that like a special area?
Skyway is the
other
1%.
Okay, got it. Almost made a mess.
I don't know. Do you
Oh,
guys
nice.
just want to meet at the place where we're meeting, where we have to go, or do you guys feel comfortable doing that, or?
I think so. I mean, if they're putting this job up on a public board, it seems that they're pretty desperate for people. So I don't think.
Yeah, but
I mean, they might not like
if,
it, but if we'll do the work.
if we bring like Bothnak and Jayaj and me and Dirk, they're probably gonna raise some questions before we even get there.
Okay, you guys, how about we sleep on it? Here's my idea. How about we sleep on it?
Yeah, let's meet like
And-
outside
and-
that district.
Well, what if you guys meet in my house? We have pudding.
I
Okay.
like pudding.
Pudding.
We have pudding.
Pudding what?
Pudding good.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, I go sleep now. I start walking towards Gron's house. Apartment.
All right. Wait. Peppy,
Yeah.
you don't have any bed snake issues, right?
I think I'd notice if I got one on me, so I don't think I'm gonna infest my house.
Okay.
Right? That's how they work, right?
I mean,
Uh-oh.
I've never heard of them, so I'm not really sure
just
what
already
you
left.
were talking about, but
I mean, Judge told me to look out for him, and I found some scales, so. There's a lot of stuff
Right.
left undiscovered here. All right, there's a lot of things.
Many mysteries abound.
right, yeah. Okay. I just shake my head and go towards my house.
Okay, you guys, this is where my house is. I give you the thing to my house, and it's that.
Oh yeah, I get directions to Jane's house.
Give me step-by-step directions. Out
Jane,
loud.
From where?
You put your right foot in, put your right foot out,
That's how you get there.
and you shake it all around.
It's like
That's how
sigil.
you
You
get
can
to
perform
Jane's
a
house.
ritual to open a magical doorway.
A man, a man in a trench coat.
We'll
will
see
know
you
the
doing the
signal and
dance and be
come
like, you
pick
can't
up.
do that in public. Here, go here. And then he takes you
Never
to Jane's house.
contact me in public. Why am I thinking about that?
Mm.
I don't know.
Are you like?
I'm thinking about
Why are you like this?
thinking about the Glarthier song.
Glunthor.
I'm running home because I need to make
Oblivion's
more
a good
pudding.
game. Where's Okay, so you guys all head home. We don't have to play out all of these, unless you have something you actually want to do there.
We're going.
What about Peppy?
Well, I was gonna do Peppy.
Okay,
we
you
do Peppy,
didn't
I
say
wanna-
that.
Really quick, I want to roll to see how well I make this lizard meat, nut, and
Oh,
human
should we have
flesh
that
combo.
before we split up then?
The lizard meat?
Yeah,
I'm
the
making-
Can we have a
meats
midnight
are-
snack together?
Just making some quick lizard, nut, and human flesh gumbo.
Yeah, yum. You do have
Oh,
that
yeah,
leg you
the
took.
nut.
Well,
Oh
no,
no!
Oh, right.
And the thing is that Vothnak has experience cooking arms, which is why he's got a 19 on that.
This is his comfort zone. A big weird lizard and human flesh.
Don't forget the
More
nut.
like
Oh,
comfort
no.
food.
I'm not sure if I'm. Do I know there's human flesh in
You
this?
watch him prepare it.
Oh no.
Cut up some parts of the arm, crush those nuts, get crunch and grind
might-
that nuts, but and get it into the flesh.
And I pull out the bones. Sorry.
Pull out the bones, of course, and I crunch the bones up and use them as garnish. And that lizard meat, meat's gonna help it up. Gonna get that in there. Get the scales. Get the gallbladder.
The cleaver, I hack
finish.
them in two.
Stirring that pot up and getting the gumbo nice and tasty. I flick leaf off the end of Loganac and gently place it on top. He's ready. And then I eat it.
I look at it and I'm like,
Hasborn.
Not really a eater of humans.
Oh, I see. Friend have same digestive problem.
Looks good.
Sorry did not ask. Would have prepared, not Borba version.
Well, because
I mean,
Can't
it's
eat
fine.
spare
They were,
Oh,
they were dead, but
okay. Can eat spare nuts.
okay.
Peanut.
I get up,
I'm gonna shout out on
place
cashews.
gumbo on the floor, stand up, walk over it right into Gron's face, and then just hand the bag of nuts right there.
Eat.
Then I finish the gumbo.
Delicious. Yum.
Thanks.
Tasty. Yum.
All right.
Okay. Anybody else wanting to do anything before I yell at Peppy?
It's okay, I won't take up time.
You can, if you want to do something, it's not taking up time.
It's okay.
Okay. So, old Peepee. That's your name, right?
Absolutely. Right on the birth certificate. Old peepee.
Old Peepee returns to the streets of Long Stairs. You know, it's still lower Sharn. It's still low
dirty.
light. It's still thick air, frequent rain, but it's peaceful. It's quiet. It's uncomplicated. The streets are well kept. Apartments and townhouses are pretty reasonable in quality. Crime rate's pretty low. And you've got all those the features that give it its names. Its name, the long stairs that sort of wrap around the exteriors of most of the towers, giving access to buildings and pathways on the interior by this complicated system of stairwells and platforms. It's very very open district, all towers and bridges connected by all these stairs. I don't know, Peppy, what's your house look like?
I think my house looks, it's sort of like, Everybody Hates Chris. You ever see that, where he lives? What are those called? Like that sort of apartment.
Oh, God. It's been an extremely
It's
long
like a New
time.
York apartment.
Like a studio apartment?
But like fancy. Hold up, like this.
What is fucking Everybody Hate Chris's apartment?
It's the first thing I can remember.
Oh, one of those.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. When we got them in, I mean, that's just like in the
I
city.
listen, my brain works
It's a
is
townhouse.
fucked up,
It's a
alright?
townhouse. It's a townhouse.
Thank you. That's the word I could. Thank you. My brain's fucked. I don't know how the world works. All sitcoms up there.
You know, we both live within spitting distance of Boston, which is full of these.
I didn't remember the
I used
name.
to live in one. My roommates threw fucking trash out my window because they were lazy fucks.
Anyways,
Throwing trash in your window, right?
so you got yourself your little townhouse.
But it's like the front of like a really big build, like fucking big. But it's just like the front part.
Yeah.
But I don't live in the big part. I live in the front part.
Sure, of course. So you just waltz in with your key. You waltz in all smooth and swift like.
I think I sort of try and play it a little stealthy.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
All right. Peppy's like, I don't know. It's pretty late, and it has been a day since a terrorist attack that Dad knows I was at. Luckily, I have +5 to stealth. 19, baby. Let's go. +5.
You creep into the house, slowly closing the door behind you. And shit, hold up. I gotta scroll up like a lot. Wait, we never decided on a name for your father.
Mr. Galdar.
That's okay. You know what? Fine. You're just gonna call him Dad. No one will ever call him by.
Yeah. We can figure out the name later.
We know what he looks like because you made a
Yes.
picture of him.
Yes.
You.
Plunt Galdar is the name.
His name's Plunt. So you see your father, dear sweet Plunt. As you creep inside, he's sitting in an armchair by the door. There's a lamp turned on. The armchair's facing the door as if he was waiting for you to come home, the light on. He was lying in wait, and he is just snoring, his head tilted back, his glasses lifted up onto his forehead, just out.
Oh, thank God. And I stop being so stealthy, and I try and walk up the stairs to my room.
All right. As you walk up the stairs, you hear... And you hear...
Fuck.
And,
I try and run my way up the stairs.
Oh! And, turn... Who's there?
I try and run up the stairs.
You just run up the stairs?
I'm running up the stairs.
Oh! There's an intruder!
Shit. I run up to my room.
You hear him jumbling around, you hear something knocked over. Damn it! Oh, God! You knew this was going to happen someday, Plunt! They've come for your secrets! And, you hear footsteps going up the stairs.
I quickly close my door, and I dive into bed and roll over into the covers.
The door flies open. You can see just like dimly, like through the covers, you can see like backlit to the silhouette of your father standing there with a crossbow. Which you know he doesn't know how to use. But he owns it.
Oh, fuck.
And he's just standing there going like, "Whoa!" And he looks at you in the bed. He says, "What's going on here?"
All right, Peppy. It's quite clear that he is like very hastily, like almost like whirlwind into his cover. So like it's like wrapping around him like a burrito.
Yeah.
But he just acts. He tries to act like he was sleeping, like very fucking like hamming it up, like stretching his arms, like. Oh, hey, Dad. Sorry, I was sleeping so soundly. I didn't hear you open the door.
Peppy?
Father.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, what are you talking about? I remember I came in late last night and...
No, I don't remember that at all. I've been looking.
You were
I've been
sleepy.
worried sick. You said you were going to the bazaar, and then the bazaar went up in this great big inferno.
Yeah, but remember I came back and you were sleepy.
You
and
must make
I
a
came up
deception
and-
check, sir.
Please roll low. It's a 19.
You see your
Wait, I have a +0.
You see your dad's eyes like darting back and forth as he racks his brain. You can see the gaslighting setting in. He goes, I swear I
have the glamour weave scarf, right? I took that.
Yeah.
No one else took that from me, right?
Unless anybody specifies they did.
I'm asking everyone in the
I
party.
don't want that shit.
Yeah, Jane hates glamour weave. She's like, fuck that.
I think the only
I
possibility
vaguely remember
is
Dirk taking
Dirk?
it, but I don't remember.
I don't remember Dirk taking it.
Dirk isn't
I
tacky,
think
okay?
he was just on board.
Dirk
with
would
the
just
taking of it.
sell it for drugs.
I think that's
Like,
probably what
he already has gotten enough money to buy drugs, so he wouldn't have taken it.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
So Pepe's going through his cargo short pockets. It's like, look, I got all this adventuring equipment for my extra credit, and he pulls out the shit axe. It breaks on the floor.
Oh.
He puts it back together.
That doesn't look like it's gonna work.
No, trust me, I know a guy. He told me this is great. And then as he pulls that out, the glamour weave scarf comes out with it.
What the? Is that a?
Yeah!
Is that a glamour weave scarf? Son, he walks to the edge of the bed. Son, I'm going to ask you something very, very, very important right now. And I need you to be truthful with me. And he leans over. Are you selling yourself?
Hold on. Wait.
I know some of the kids these days, you know, they do it to get the gold, and glamour weave is expensive. I know your allowance isn't that much.
I mean, in a sense, but not in the way you're thinking
What?
about it.
He stands back up. My God, I knew it! I knew it! Oh God, how could I have been so foolish? You're too handsome to be left alone. What did I do?
No, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. I met some friends.
There's a group? It's a group thing?
I would call it a party, but...
Oh, I'm sure you would! What
Dad,
kind of party? Are you masked?
It's not what you think. Dad, please. You see, when I was at the bazaar, and, you know, it exploded, I was with some people that I met.
So you were there?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me about this yesterday?
Well, let's just say I'm in a little bit of debt.
He sits back down. How much debt?
3,000 gold.
You see your dad's face adopts this sort of like distant gaze. And he says, Okay.
But we got it down to 2,600. We got it down to 2,600.
Where? Did you rob a bank? I was just about ready to go to prison.
Hold on, let me take a sip. No, we're doing adventurers jobs.
How many times do I have to tell you, Peppy? Adventuring is not a thing that you can just go do randomly.
Adventuring is what I'm going to do. It's what I'm doing. It's just
Why
I
don't
got a
you-
little
why
bit of
don't
a
you
hookup.
say-
I got
I
a
can
little
get
bit
you
of a hiccup.
A really
alright?
good job with the company. You're a smart
A
lad.
little bit of money problems, okay? Just
I
just a
have
small
connections. It's
hiccup.
all who you know.
Listen, I should have been on a sky train out of here 2 days ago.
There are
But
no
guess what?
trains in the sky, and you know that well.
The life of an adventurer is spontaneous, alright? This is just another chapter in the book. Okay?
Do you know what else is spontaneous? Combustions. And you don't want any part of that, Peppy. Spontaneous is a dirty word.
I mean, I did see a couple spontaneous combustions at the bazaar, but...
You need. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're filling your head with all this nonsense and all this fiery pain. Why don't you just settle down? You're a bright chap. I can get you a good job with Lirandar. I know they'd be very happy to take you on as a page. You could learn the trade.
Because god damn it, Dad, where else would I find this? And I pull out the Pegasus Kids book that's half scorched.
Is that a burned children's book?
Yes, this is an artifact of my life now. This marks a turning point. Okay, before this, I was old
He leans
Pep
in.
Galdar, but now I'm fucking peppy.
Son. Are you high right now?
No. But one of my friends might be.
What?
You see Dirk You just cut to Dirk in a gutter, high and tall.
He's just face down, going, "Oh yeah."
Yamcha pose.
He's Yamcha posing in a gutter. Oh yes.
He's like He's like almost drowning in 2 inches of water.
The shower for the month.
You know what, son? I'm getting a lot of information overload right now.
Oh, trust me, I got a lot of that last night.
We need to have a frank and honest discussion about this, but also, it's been a long day that I had at my actual job, where I go to a profession and I'm paid for my time, instead of whatever insane thing that you're trying to do.
Well, I guess you didn't get 400 gold in a day then.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, nothing, nothing.
Listen, son. We're gonna talk about this in the morning. I'm exhausted. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'm going to bed. We're gonna talk about this in the morning. I swear to Boldre above. That's just the first god that jumped into my head. I swear, if you sneak out of the house before I wake up, I will be quite cross.
Don't worry, Dad. I got it all under control. It's all part of the Adventurer's Handbook. That
I'm
going to be
too
writing.
tired to be mad. I'm going to bed, and we're gonna... I'm just repeating myself, goodbye. And he
Nighty
walks
night,
out.
pop, pop. and then, Peppy just turns over again one more time in his covers, just smearing dirt from his boots all over the fucking bed.
And beneath the bed, you hear...
Roll initiative.
The bed snakes strike. Anything else, or should I move on to the next day,
That's all I
gentleman
got.
and lady?
There's 2 ladies. Just one of them.
Yeah, dude.
Who's the other?
One of them.
Fuck
secret.
yeah. I'm the other lady, bitch.
Okay,
That's a secret.
I forgot.
Dirk's the lady?
Um,
When will we
I
get
need
the
to
Dirk
know.
pregnancy arc?
Dirk looks like a lady.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it
don't wanna
isn't
see
even
Dirk pregnant.
his baby.
He just turns into a fucking bowling ball.
all right.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, if that's it, I shall move on.
I do ask Zan if Helkasha came by. She didn't, right? didn't.
No, she didn't come
Okay.
by. Was she supposed to?
Yes. Good night.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, you didn't even tell me how your
I-
day went.
Well, I'm just kidding. So you guys don't have to. I'm just-
All right.
We're making pudding.
Oh,
Making pudding.
now I want to do something. I'm going to wake up Vodnak because he fell asleep already. I'm going to say, oh, Vodnak, just so we're clear, let me see here. Hold on. KMS?
I just got my water.
Okay.
What's going on?
So I know you were saying about the job. Just to be clear, we're not trying to kill the monster people,
Yes.
and we're not really trying to help. But just please don't kill them and make it worse. I know you said you had a lot of trouble with them, with your friend Ag. I'm sorry to hear that. It's right tragedy, but you know we can't really go around killing everybody in plain sight.
No,
But we'll try to do the right thing.
not
That's my
Right.
goal.
not going to kill them.
With or without gold. We'll try and help them.
Hell,
We'll see. Then I give him a pat on his back, and I slap him a bit too hard, and then
you
I
hurt
go
yourself on one of the rocks.
Slap a bit too hard, sorry.
back.
You see his fingers just snap.
oh, watch out. Rock hard.
Buffneck winks slowly. No, I'm just kidding.
Rockneck, rock hard.
No, Buffneck's pure.
No, Vothnek grow rock in response to physical trauma.
It's true.
Aww. Really?
Whoa. Vothnek explain later.
I'm not there, so it's fine.
It's okay.
I put down the phone.
Goodbye.
Vothnack's laying on the bed that's way too small for him, like on his stomach, his feet kicking behind him on the phone.
Yeah, it's like a pink princess phone.
Yeah.
Vothnek tell you about physical trauma tomorrow, Susie. Oh,
Bye-bye.
That's such lame-o. Want Vothnek do homework. And prom tomorrow.
Oh God.
Oh shit. Actually, prom's in like 4 days.
I was just gonna say, on the 5th of Zor,
Imagine
every
not
month we
being
get to say that.
invited to your.
God, I can't wait for the session on the 5th of Zor. We're just the gallows tomorrow.
All right, so you all wake up on 3 Zarentir, 998. Bright, crisp morn. Where the fuck were you meeting?
My house.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Pudding.
Which random question. Do they have a Y1K apocalypse theory here?
Why one?
We're
2
coming
years
up
from
on
that.
it.
You-
We're
who
in
knows?
98.
Yeah.
Who knows? You'll find out.
Like,
in
is there
2
is
years.
there is there an ancient giant prophecy that at the year 1000 that's when their calendars end?
The giants died so long ago that they probably never even thought they'd get to this stage.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I didn't even think
Maybe
about the number
dragons have a
1000.
calendar.
And anyways, this is
Yeah, they
based
couldn't-
on like a YK is like
That's modern.
literally just by Corvair essentially.
Oh, different calendar.
They can still subscribe to an apocalypse theory.
YK is like Year of the Kingdom, I think. It's 998 years after the old kingdom was founded.
Right now it's YK because we haven't hit 1 yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 1 it'll say 1 KYK.
1K. Yeah.
Sure.
It'll be a problem once another year passes and they say, what do we put? 1K and then 1YK?
1K 1YK.
Actually, they have a K, but it's just each year that they're afraid that their technology's gonna fuck up. So each first of the year, people think the world's gonna end.
Right. Anyways, so
Exactly.
everybody manages to lug their asses over to Middle Memphis, over to the district that...
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say I don't sneak out of the house technically because I do write a note telling him that I'm going to Middle Memphis. Love you. Bye.
You're not the boss of me. Bye.
Damn it!
Foiled again.
I told him where I was going. It's not sneaking.
Shh, oh, I don't have time for this. I have to go to work.
He sees it while he's shaving. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, it's on
it.
it's on the mirror. He's like, oh, come on.
He doesn't see it initially because he opens the mirror to his cabinet.
Yeah, and then he
I
closes
wrote-
it, and there's a monster behind him.
I put wax in the mirror so when he takes a shower, the steam writes out the message.
He's like, I respect the ingenuity, but damn it. Alright, so, you guys all meet up in Cassenbridge outside of You Reap and We Sow, is that the correct order?
Yeah. So long as the information is in the right, like the you and the we goes with the right words.
Righto. So, you meet up at the shop, which is, it is open. Man's gotta work, but, nobody's inside at the moment, as you guys all sort of gather up, and, Zan is downstairs, you know, doing he thing, as this extraordinary cast of characters begins to congregate. And, he sort of looks over at Jane like, did you tell me they were coming? I don't remember.
Well, I started telling you about my day yesterday and then I fell asleep.
I remember that part. Oh. Well, here they come.
I meant to tell you.
Well, I suppose it's the thought that counts.
I'm chalking my hair right now.
Come. Not be scared of large green and blue, troll.
Most people in the district actually didn't seem that bothered by your presence. You saw pretty much 99%. Well, that's not true. You saw probably like 80% orcs and half-orcs and maybe 20% sort of rough and tumble-looking humans. And everybody was like, kind of like, hey, alright, there's a troll. What's up?
Cool place. Hello, neighbor.
I step in as a bell jingle.
The bell does jingle. It goes,
Yeah, I go ding dong. That's a bell.
Whoa.
oh, bell is broken. Sorry.
Bells sound good to Vosnak.
Thanks. I do my best, really. I mean, Botnak, do you want pudding or what?
What is what?
Oh, okay. Do you want pudding?
Yes.
Okay. How much pudding do I give him?
I don't know, this was your idea.
I hope you have a lot of pudding.
Can I have pudding
Vosnak
before
agree.
Bartnak? He might just eat it all. I didn't eat last night.
Oh no.
Or night before either, I think. I
Vosnak
think if you
have
can't
tail of
remember.
fat lizard in pocket.
Is it just lizard tail?
Yes, sorry. Finish
And
all of Borba arm and Grand have all nuts.
Borba arm.
I'll take some
Yeah.
tail.
I
the
whisper
pudding.
the part to Jane. I say he took one of the human arms. Apparently.
I pull out the Tsuchinogo tail. And
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Zan is just sort of keeping quiet and just like watching everybody like,
I pat Dirk on the head after I give him the tail.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll do my best with the pudding. Hold on, you guys. Okay. I'm gonna put like most of them in like, what do you call those, cruettes? Like those little cylinders? I don't know. I think they're called cruettes. Like the little cups, and then I get like a
I could ask Mom real quick.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
no, don't actually.
And then I get like a bigger bowl for Botnak, and it's just like, I mean, it's not that much bigger to be honest, but it's maybe 4 servings, and then I put the rest of it in there, and then I take it out. Okay, guys, pudding brunch.
Yay.
Botnak, have you ever had pudding before?
No. What is?
It's this. Looks like this.
I look down at it. What kind of pudding is it?
They're called ramekins.
Ramekins. Thank you.
Welcome.
Damn it.
That is what they're called.
Is it chocolate? Is it
It's chocolate. Chocolate. It's chocolate flavored.
Botnak holds up the ramekin with the pudding and inspectifies it first.
Peppy here.
Oh. And then flicks his tongue out and just scoops all of it out at once into his mouth like a trowel, just, digging out the plant.
Dirk uses the lizard.
All right, I put down the spoon I was about to give him.
Dirk uses the lizard tail as a spoon for the pudding.
Yeah, just
Okay.
use the lizard tail. Like,
Does anyone want spoons? I mean, it's fine if you don't.
Zan is
I'll
still
have
just
one.
sitting back, like silently watching this all in a sort of disturbed fascination.
Botnak is sitting there for a solid minute as he's spreading the pudding around his mouth and savoring it.
It's like 5 minutes.
He's like
Look
a
at
dog
quarter
chewing
gallon
peanut
of
butter.
the fuck? No.
Hint of chocolate.
That's the 10.
Of pudding.
A roll of how the lizard tail tastes.
Well, that was cooked with a 19.
It tastes
okay.
great.
Good, bud.
Does it go well with the chocolate?
Yeah, sure. It tastes fine.
A little bit sweet, a little bit salty.
Yeah.
It tastes damn good. I got a 17. It tastes damn good.
Oh, thank
Are
you.
Peppy and Judge also there?
Yeah, I was about to say, as soon as
I'm
right after Vothnak scoops all of the pudding into his mouth, Peppy opens the door and walks in. He's like, "Hello, everybody. Peppy's here."
Hello.
There's
Oh, Jane, why didn't you give Vothnak any pudding? Come on.
you can see strands of pudding breaking and forming as he opens his mouth.
Look, he's drooling. He's so hungry.
He's gonna make a mess around the store.
Zan looks over at Jane and is like, "Is that the one who was here during the gas leak?"
Don't worry.
Do you guys smell sulfur?
all the pudding that's spilled out?
That sulfur just might be a bit me.
Yep, it's you.
How'd you already know?
I may have tripped and fell into its sewer last night.
That's a very distinct face.
I like the idea that we just moved the chef hat up a bit. It blocks his vision with the fucking strip.
Oh, that's great.
Like it slides up on his head sometimes, and he's like, "Why it go dark?"
It's just like Dark Souls.
Oh wow, it really is. Hey, Peppy, do you want pudding? Did you eat?
No, I
Do you
would
have
love
breakfast?
pudding. I have not. I haven't eaten in like 12 hours.
Oh my god. Well, here's pudding. That'll hold you.
Thank you. Very filling, that pudding.
Uh-huh.
Can I have a spoon, please?
Oh, sorry. Nobody else took spoons till now. Here you go.
Are you guys just eating with your hands, or?
Some tails that it might
You missed it.
be better than the pudding.
What'd you say, Jared?
Do you want to tail with the pudding?
No, I'm good.
I'll try some of it.
Oh, okay.
Try
I'll-
anything once.
Yeah, I'll rip off a
Gives
piece of
him
the tail,
some tail.
dip it in the pudding.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly great combo.
Smiling.
That's pretty good.
What like smile?
Is Judge here yet?
Yeah, I've been here. I said that.
Yeah, he doesn't
Judge is
eat,
just
remember?
silently standing in the corner.
Should we throw the pudding down your whole face?
No.
No. Okay. I'm not sure if that would like gum up the works.
Judge was here first, walked in, and hasn't said anything for an hour.
He just stood still, and they're like, "Is he okay?"
Should we
Just
say
like,
anything? Is your friend
well, it's
alive?
just like we said hello, but then
He never responded.
People
Yeah.
started using him as a coat rack.
Should we do something about him? I feel like I'm being a bad host. I don't know most of you. Hi, I'm Zan. This is my shop I have here with Jane.
Hello, Zan.
Zan.
Vothnak.
Peppy.
No use to having a whole party of people over, to be honest, but Jane, I suppose organized one right before she fell asleep.
See, I told you guys, we
Yeah,
are a
yeah.
party.
Come for
She told us to meet her. Yeah.
It actually occurs to me I've never described Zan in the context of the game. You behold a younger half-orc with sort of shaggy black hair, a little bit of stubble going on, handsome fella. Looks a little reserved, like he's probably not used to addressing such a large group of people, but he's, he's doing it. Probably not quite as extroverted as his partner and roommate here.
that's Dan. He's the best. I call him Zanana sometimes.
I don't know.
That's
Is that
Peppy
the same
laughing.
as the
That's Peppy.
what was it, cranberry?
This Zanana's a little bit too ripe. He points to his green skin. He shrugs. I don't know. I'm not a comedian. I don't know why I did that.
You should be, though.
It's okay to tell joke.
He's more of a plantainer.
I'm feeling
Hold up your.
Jane.
I'm feeling my social anxiety get the better of me. Well, y'all enjoy your pudding there. I'll be sitting here observing. He looks so fucking. He looks really uncomfortable.
No, you could. If you want, you can leave. It's fine.
No,
Or wait.
I have to be down here because it's a place of business
Oh, yeah.
that is being used for pudding ceremony, which is fine. That's fine.
It's a tradition.
Dark's gonna insight check if it is actually fine.
Okay.
It's a tradition.
This is a cultural tradition.
For who?
I got a
Jane and
non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. He's not upset by it, but he's a little like, I wasn't expecting this today, and I'm doing it now.
Dirk Zan's really nice. He's really nice.
Seems it.
All right, you guys. I'm like putting my hair up into like buns.
Like
So?
4 buns.
Nah, 2 buns and then the rest is down. It was gonna be 4. It's like 2 on top and then it's like, nah. So, all right. We've slept on it. Has anything changed? Are we still gonna do the half and half?
I
Yeah.
think we're for the best, unfortunately. I don't think we keep doing it, though. We just keep picking the ones where they're probably not gonna like us.
Welcome to
It's just
Sharn.
choice of the job.
I know. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I won't rock the boat. Okay. The job.
The
Your
job.
job.
Aliens and monsters are attacking the place.
No. Must
listen,
get
I
on
hope-
motorcycle.
But where are all the cowboys?
Normal people clothes.
Strange stream of consciousness coming coming out of Bothneck.
Jane, Kant are dead.
Oh no.
That is actually the worst news.
Yeah, we
Nowhere.
go to High Hope in Middle North Edge, and they have a sign outside saying, "You shouldn't come here."
Oh shit. In the district of Fallen, it says you shouldn't come here.
It does,
Have you
actually.
not read to see these hands?
Oh wait,
There it is. All right.
hold
High
on.
Hope in the Temple District.
Okay, so High Hope in the Temple District, and Fallen is a slum in Lower.
Yeah.
It's in Lower
Interesting.
Dura. It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah. Okay, well, looks like we'll be doing some traveling. Okay.
Yep. Do we?
Okay.
Does everybody who's not going to the initial meeting want to stay here? Or...
Oh, good. I mean, that's fine.
Does Zan
I
mean
didn't
this?
just
Should we
think
not?
we
I
should
whispered to
do this.
Jane, should we
Potential.
not? I don't say.
I think we should probably let this man up.
I mean, I guess
operate
it does
business.
create the illusion that I have a lot of business right now.
What?
Guys
I mean,
can
yeah,
just
they
pretend
could-
to be customers and just be like,
They could go cause some excitement outside. You know, do some
People
tricks or
think
something.
business
maybe.
is booming. People will walk by, they say, damn, that's Zan and Jane. They're doing good for themselves.
Botnak won't buy blouse.
are you sure you want to cover up those pretty rocks?
I think I'd have to custom make something in your size there.
Okay, just pretend shop like Zan said.
Oh, okay.
But buy some time. Botnak see pretty clothes want to wear.
Ooh. Hmm.
Botnak
I will arrange something for you, Bothnak, I will.
think no fashion. Botnak have snappy loincloth.
Yeah, no, it's very smart. You look very smart in that.
Think. And friend do braids, see?
I point at the braids I have.
Many
Yeah.
years ago, still have.
Mm.
He hasn't undone them in years.
Okay, so, who's hanging around the shop then?
I don't think Dirk would, because he'll bring unneeded attention, because he's a piece of trash.
You guys could hang out upstairs, downstairs. You can hang out in my room. My room's really cool. It's nice because it's mine.
Can we all fit in there?
I mean,
it'll just
some
make it
people.
great.
I mean, if people don't feel comfortable staying downstairs, you can go upstairs. You know, it's just mix and match, whatever. You know.
Okay.
Also, I was gone for like 5 minutes. What did I miss?
Peppy, you're probably going with the squad that isn't staying.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Because
the,
the
who's
room-
You have human characteristics.
who's the third member of the DK crew?
Donkey Kong.
Which is DK, the going to High Hope
Yeah.
party?
Yeah,
That'd be me, I think.
I think it would be Grand, I guess. Since Dirk is shy, and that's it. So, yeah.
So
The-
Judge Vothnak and Dirk are chilling.
Seems
Yeah,
that
Dirk
way.
will take up the
Sure,
room
sounds
offer because Dirk wants to stay out of the limelight. because
Dirk is going
Yeah,
to
they
sleep
ugly,
in Jane's
disgusting
bed.
monster.
That's fine.
Sleep under it.
He's more
Yeah.
comfortable under the bed.
Do as you please.
This is where the snakes live.
Snakes be here.
Safe from the bed snakes. They don't come under the bed. They are only on the top.
Okay, well, I guess you go on ahead. We'll via here, and don't be gone too long now.
Okay, bye, Zan. Be back soon.
Au revoir.
Meow.
Yeah, you know what? Before we leave, I just say, We're
I've
not
already
back in
left.
like however many hours it should take us to get there and back. They might have thrown us in jail.
There's a momentary flash of worry across his face, and he says, "Ça c'est bon. Good to know."
Just as a heads up for the party to make sure they're like, where are those guys? And then we get fucking locked up because like, oh no, you want to help them?
I think it's
Oh,
very
you guys-
fitting that Gron turns around and says that after Jane is left the room and their cat chasing after.
I like that it's one of those like, as I'm leaving, I'm like, oh yeah, just so you know, be back in like 3 hours. Might be in jail though. See ya.
Oh, what do if in jail?
Take
I don't
their
know.
job.
You figure it out. Get us out of jail. Pay
Okay.
the bail.
All right,
Great
so
story.
3 of you are going to High Hope, which is middle.
Everyone's getting higher.
Yes, it's middle, Sharn. Next to Oak Bridge.
Yeah, we're going horizontal.
It doesn't take you an excessively long amount of time to get there. You don't really have to do too much juking in elevators. It's just a lot of walking, which is doable. You guys, again, could take a sky coach. They're not monstrously expensive, but I understand wanting to hang on to your cash.
How much?
It's like a gold for like per however many miles.
Highway robbery.
It's really not that much. I mean, it's a shitload in context of like people in the lower districts cannot afford to use them reliably, but like people in the upper.
Is it a?
You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
time is not of the essence yet.
Is it a flat rate
It's
for no matter how many passengers? Like,
yeah, it's like they got like a meter basically. It's just how long they take to get there essentially.
Yeah, you got the flat beginner rate, and then you have this much per mile.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Tax.
It's like, I want to
Taxi
say it's
prices.
some shit like, from where you are to there, it would probably be like 6 gold.
That's a lot of money. I ain't on that.
5 or 6, thereabouts. But you can walk. It doesn't take forever. It takes, an hour
Time
or
was
so.
of the essence.
if we're in a big hurry, we'll take one.
Sure.
Yeah, we just know if time is of the essence.
Nick's
And-
just itching to reveal that all Sky Coach drivers are Stan Marlboro.
How did you
No.
know? No. So,
I'm
the 3 of
taking
you,
over the state.
the 3 of you arrive after some time at High Hope, one of Sharn's preeminent temple districts, a bastion for devotees of many faiths. But it is none of the flash and extravagance and grandeur of a district like Sovereign Towers, which is like the big temple district in Central. High Hope is plain and functional and serene. Quiet, well-spaced living spaces and priories for the keepers of the temples and churches. Wide, sunlit paths filled with throngs of the faithful. A vast array of monuments and shrines and places of worship. There are a few large temples to the sovereign host in the Silver Flame, some smaller, closer-knit churches. Quite a few for single gods of the host, or more unique denominations of the aforementioned faiths. And a lot of monuments paying respects to saints, martyrs, heroes from all manner of religions, and some just heroes in general.
Heroes.
The people moving through this place comport themselves with a sort of quiet dignity and respect, and you actually get a few smiles on the street as you walk through, amidst the strange looks towards Jane, who still stands out as an out changeling.
Yeah, but hold on, I'm wearing this. Am I in the right chat? I hope so.
You are, and looking
Yeah.
fly as all hell as
Hell yeah.
usual.
Goth
Um,
chain.
But yeah, you actually get a few smiles, and here in Sharn, it's like any big city in America. A smiling stranger is exceptionally unusual, especially when it isn't followed by a mugging.
Or them being like, come down this alley, it's a shortcut. Come
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
Bro, please.
But High Hope just seems to be a different kind of place.
I'm
You
the
have
smiling
high
stranger.
hopes.
High Hope, it's off to Silver Flame.
Silver Fook.
Yeah.
Jeez, there's a lot of silver.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Silver Mist, Silver Flame, Silver Milver. That's what rhymes with silver.
In the heart of the bone white alabaster tower, you reach your destination, Cold Flame Keep. It resembles a fortress more than a place of worship. Huge and broad and imposing, protected by a fierce gray curtain wall lined with plates of silver. Banners depicting the silver arrowhead of the church hang in more than a dozen places, and the parapets on the battlements are carved almost to resemble waves of fire.
Okay.
Still, its name is appropriate. It seems cold and dark and desolate. The walls are manned by just two, archers in the traditional garb of a Templar of the Flame. And apart from that, you only see a teenager in silver robes in the yard sweeping. And
Is it like
Silver rope.
metallic silver, like he's shiny?
it's a little glossy.
Glitz and glam.
Yeah. Despite the powerful and in some places quite artistic architecture, it seems weathered and old. Even the silver plating rusted in some places. And if it weren't for the very few people you could see, you might assume that it was abandoned.
Wow.
Are they not doing well in this new post-war economy?
Yeah.
You haven't heard anything of the sort. It just looks like this, for whatever reason, this keep in particular is,
Just looks crusty.
not looking great.
By the way, I wanna ask something. So I noticed in the description of High Hope, it says there's a famous dwarf wise woman sitting on a pillar for over a century. That's not. It doesn't mean like she lives on that pillar, right? She leaves, right?
Nobody's ever seen her leave.
Pillar
fuck?
lady's afraid to leave her pillar.
She just
Because for over a century,
Yeah.
she's been on that pillar.
she sits up there and dispenses wisdom.
Does she not poop?
You have no idea. Nobody's ever seen it happen.
You want to go
Oh my
look?
God.
Hey,
She
fuck this
teleports
quest.
her
Let's go.
poop
Let's go
away.
see if she poops.
She teleports her poop away, like the wizards.
Yeah, she must be a magic user.
An open gate leads up a wide cobblestone path towards the huge silver-plated front doors, which are partially open. Enough for two people to pass through, like, shoulder to shoulder. But even still, that's only like a crack open. It's they're big doors.
Big, large.
Anyways, what did you say?
Alright,
What's this
you
guy's
go
name?
up.
Sorry, go ahead.
You said the gates were cracked open, right?
Yeah.
The gate itself is open. The main doors are like cracked essentially, but it's still wide enough for you to walk in like two abreast.
Okay. I mean, we'll just go in
Okay.
then, I guess.
I'll say
Like,
howdy to everyone within earshot as we go in.
Say hi to the teenager sweeping.
Teenager looks up, confused that he's being addressed. You know, hi. And goes back to sweeping.
Hi.
So you step inside and you enter a large nave, lined with silver pews with a blue carpet down the center. It's very, very large, big enough to accommodate a considerable congregation. But there's no current sermon, and there's only maybe 10 or so people scattered throughout. On either side of the hall, there are stained glass windows depicting various scenes of battle from the faith. The Coatls rising against the demon lords, the holy paladin Tiramiron and her allies standing against the shadow agents of Bel-Shalor. The Templars of the Silver Crusade battling the lycanthropes of the Towering Wood. It's a lot of, like, rah-rah shit. The exterior of the building was fortified, so you have no idea where these windows lead to or what the source of light filtering through them is.
It's the flame. It's the silver flame.
At the altar, there's a large silver brazier with a sword rising from the center, around which a silver flame burns. A representation of the real one in Thrain. And behind it on the far wall, there's a huge stained glass window depicting Tiramiron. She's basically their Jesus. Eyes closed and dark hair flared out behind her, armored in silver, blue, and gold, gripping a longsword and thrusting it down as white silver flame wreaths itself around her, laced with the faint outlines of coatl spirits. Despite the relatively rough exterior of the building, it's clear that some artistry went into its interior design, and it's pretty well cleaned and maintained.
Very fancy in here.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like someone actually keeps, good track of everything here.
What is the question?
What's coatl?
Coatls are like
yeah, I was
big,
wondering.
like winged serpents, essentially.
Quetzalcoatls.
I get a picture. I could grab a picture of one really quick. This is a coatl.
I got you. Hold
Ah,
on. Yeah, that's a coatl. This is a Quetzal.
Yeah.
Wonder
they're
where
pretty-
that came from.
They're pretty cool. But yeah, they're like a holy figure in the faith.
so they're like cool.
They're cool. They're also all dead, but they sacrifice themselves for the good of the world. So
Oh, okay. They don't exist anymore.
they're gone. Yeah.
Okay.
They're the
That's
ones
what they
who brought
want
the
you to
demon
think.
lords.
You could certainly, if you wanted a more detailed rundown, you could certainly ask somebody. I don't want to.
Okay.
I assume that none of you guys are particularly religious. I don't think so. You guys would probably just have a tangential understanding of the faith, really.
Okay.
Faith,
Uh,
and it says
Okay.
So at the very least, this is what tells me about my visual recognition of what the pictures are.
Yeah, you're like, oh, those are those things that don't exist. That's their Jesus that's their holy figure, Tiramiron. I
they're-
generally know what this stuff is.
She died for their sins. The Quetzalcoatls died, killed the demon lords, I guess.
More or less. Anyways, apart from the purified and I should explain that. The name that the people, the faithful of the Silver Flame often give themselves is the Purified.
Okay.
Apart from the
So-
Purified in the pews, you can see two Templars, one on the right side and one on the left, just sort of surveying the premises. There is a haggard, elderly old man with like really, really long white hair and beard, who's in plain silver vestments, leaning on a cane and studying a candle holder as though it's the most fascinating thing he's ever seen.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, you don't know.
I think that might be a guy.
And behind the altar in a chair, there's a gray-haired man in silver and blue vestments, decorated with flame designs, reading a book.
Why
Oh,
would-
it could be either of them. I think it could be either of them.
Yeah, let's ask both of them.
Maybe
see if
they're
okay.
brothers.
Maybe
Do
they're
they look like they
roommates.
could be related?
It's,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, they were
all
To
humans
me-
kind of look the same to you.
Yeah.
Wow. I've lived here my whole life and I'm still a racist.
I'm just kidding. I mean,
that's
there's
Sharn for you.
the haggard guy looks like extremely elderly. That dude behind the thing looks maybe like late 50s, early 60s. Not like the other guy looks deathbed old.
Okay. Let's
But
try the one that
Think,
died
which
with-
one would be called Flame Bearer? The man holding the candle candlestick, or the man sitting at a desk? Come on.
He's just sitting in a chair, but
Yeah, he's just sitting in a chair.
he's reading a book.
But he's covered in flames.
He does have flame designs on his outfit.
So
Okay, fine. Fine.
Plus, we
Fine.
were told that flame bearer means like father, or chaplain or whatever.
Well, you remember better than me. Okay.
So, we go to the man that looks like he is in charge of the church building. Well, it's not a church actually; it's a keep, but looks like a church in here.
Jane is dragged away forcefully from the nice old man looking at the candlestick.
I wish someone would talk to me.
No! Look! I have to!
He'll be fine. He's not dying. He'll survive. You can come back when once on the return trip. We can talk to him.
Okay.
Woe is me.
If he makes it that long.
Oh, I might not. So you want to approach the guy behind the altar?
Yes.
Alright. You can see this man, his gray hair almost reaches his shoulders, swept back behind his ears, hairline's starting to recede a little bit, but based on his apparent age, it's in a pretty good place. His face is tan and heavily lined, shaven, sharp nose and square jaw, very, very pale gray eyes. And he sort of looks up from his book as you guys approach. Hello? How might I assist you?
Well, we're here for the job. We're looking for flame bearer Mazin Tana.
I show him my Marlboro
Mason
token.
Tana, that's me. Sorry. I you would think I would recognize adventurers in my midst, but yes, of course. He sort of looks around. Why don't we move to my office? This is no place to discuss business.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
Certainly.
Why is he looking at that candlestick holder?
He looks over. Kaysen, why are you looking at that candlestick holder? And Kaysen looks over. Just polishing it. He goes back to looking at it, and
He's not polishing it.
you see like a look of like grim acceptance on Flamebearer Mason Tana's face. He says, I haven't the time to deal with that right now. Just come to my office. And he stands up and just walks down the way through a door on the left side of the hall.
Vacation.
Hard at work!
He's not polishing it.
Yes, I am. I heard that. I'm still quick. Nope. Nope, Camus. So you walk down. Do you follow him?
Yes.
No, we're gonna stand here.
I don't know.
Yes.
Hard at work, I'm working hard.
You follow him down this cavernous, nearly empty hallway. Footsteps echoing off the stone floors. Everything seems too big here, designed to house something that obviously it is not housing. And he walks to a small wooden door, unlocks it, and steps through. And within you can see a cramped office, big enough for all of you guys to just about squeeze inside. There's a small stone desk, an old wooden chair with flat blue cushions, and shelves stuffed with books, scrolls, and documents. It's almost comical going from that giant hallway to this tiny office. And he sort of steps in and says, sorry about the accommodations. As you can see, my office does not make use of much of the space we have here in Cold Flame Keep. I'd relocate, but in the words of our esteemed Arch-Hierophant, that's your office, Mason, and you'll like it. A true servant of the flame does not complain, so here I am. Right, so, you'll hear about the job, of course.
Yep.
I am afraid it could be quite dangerous. I hope you will forgive my admittedly sensational language in the listing. I thought that was the style in which such things were written. I felt quite embarrassed when I read some of the others. No way to take it back, of course. Anyway, right. Oh, flame tank. I didn't put a price, did I?
Nope.
I am truly sorry. I am clearly not fit to be a scribe. The church's coffers are slim at the moment, but I can offer you 200 gold pieces. I believe that's roughly standard, right?
My insight. Is that what he can offer? Let's find out. I think that's a
What'd you get?
15.
15?
Insight. Yeah. Is this old man holding out? That he is.
You guys got spoiled by conning your way into a super...
I have a question.
Yes.
I mean, that price might be okay. It might be okay. It depends on, I don't know, like, the way that you worded this, it sounded like you...
Yeah, what's the job before we go?
Sure, certainly. I will... Alright.
Any further on whether we're doing it or not?
Well, let me preface, here at Cold Flame, we have parishioners from across the city. Some travel quite a distance to seek solace in the light of the flame. In recent times, purified from the district of Foundation have spoken of some disturbing things. These parishioners live quite close to the district's border with Fallen, you see.
Okay.
It's no secret that monsters lurk within those ruins, but what I have been told worries me greatly. They speak of great hairy beasts emerging from Fallen in the dark of night, moving by the light of the moons, stalking the streets. Already there have been a number of attacks. Buildings have been ransacked, several people have vanished, others have been pursued in the night or ambushed and injured. Descriptions of the assailants are vague, admittedly, but terrified people make for poor witnesses. Based on what I have been able to glean, I fear lycanthropy. Such a plague to break out in Sharn, especially in the lower districts where things are already a bit chaotic. The effects could be hideous.
Is lycanthropy like lycanthropy in the other... in Strahd?
Yeah, it's the same, but
werewolves
there's
be
a whole
werewolves.
bunch of moons.
Well,
Yeah,
I thought that they
shepherds.
were like descendants of lycanthropes or something.
Well, there's
Ooh.
the skin changers.
There's the
Shifters?
shifters, which some people believe have a link to lycanthropy, some people don't. Nobody's really sure where they come from genetically
Oh,
or
okay.
historically.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like
there's also-
they're not lycanthropes.
No.
But there's 11 moons, so there's a lot more uptime for werewolves.
Yeah,
There's
when
12?
lycanthropy happens, it's a problem because
I thought
of
there
the moons.
was there originally 13 or 12?
Yeah, 13. Because 13
so it's
planes,
12 now.
13 moons, and then one of them exploded or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. 12.
I think there are also 13. There's a lot of there were also 13 nations in Corvair, but one of them's gone, so there's 12.
It also got blowed up.
You know what? You know why he
And they
did?
got
You know why the guy who wrote the setting did that so many times? 13 minus 1.
Isn't 13 unlucky?
No, it's because
It's a baker's dozen.
the guy who made its name is Keith Baker.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he did a
God
lot
damn
of
it.
Baker's dozens.
Okay,
Fuck
so
off.
there's nothing to do with moons and. Maybe we don't need to go to the library for that.
No, that
Baker's
is an
dozens
actual
cursed?
connection, but that theme does pop up a couple of times for fun.
Are
but
Baker's dozens
the
like
moons
is,
and the planes do actually have a connection.
is the number 13 cursed here? Do people make Baker's dozens on accident and go, "Oh fuck," and then like throw out a
I
muffin?
don't think 13 would have a negative connotation in Eberron.
Okay.
To be fair, any baker that accidentally makes 13 would just eat the 13th muffin.
Not if you thought it was cursed.
One of the women who was attacked came to me for healing, and within her I did find disease. It was faint, somewhat weak, but present. It shared many similarities with what I have been told of lycanthropy, though I've never seen the disease for myself, and in any case it was not fully gestating. It was too weak to really identify. But I was able to cleanse her. Initially, I admit I was reluctant to validate these fears. To call out lycanthropy is quite a leap, but when I saw the disease, whatever it was, it is enough to stoke my own fears, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
is it just random? Anybody in the Lowood districts getting bit? Is there a, what do you want to call it? A common victim?
Many
a
of
common type of victim.
many of my flock and their neighbors have been assailed, very, very close to a particular bridge which leads to Fallen. It's believed that they may be crossing in the night from the district over the bridge and attacking when shadows lie. I would have sent Templars of the church, but I'm sure you've seen Cold Flame has very few soldiers. This keep was built to house 100 Templars. The Arch-Hierophant has granted me 8.
That's quite the discrepancy.
Hierophant. What are the words he's?
He said Arch-Hierophant.
Okay, is that what they call a bishop or whatever?
You probably would have no idea, honestly.
Excuse me, what is Arch-Hierophant? Is
Oh.
it like an arch-elephant?
Well,
Because I met one of those once, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
the Arch-Hierophant is generally in charge of the church's activities in a given region. Our Arch-Hierophant, Ithanamor, keeps the Cathedral of the Cleansing Flame in Sovereign Towers, actually oversees matters in the region. She is a harsh woman and does not like me.
Why
Listen,
not?
The
Are you
silver-
mean?
The Silver Flame is good and just. The spirits which protect it are noble, but some of those who serve the flame are not. Ithana is one such woman, and I have made it clear that I know this about her, so I toil away in a tiny office in a great hollow keep, and I believe all these Templars are spying on me. In fact, I know they are. I've seen them writing missives to her, so... But as long as the flame is with me, I may endure.
Well, every group has its bad ones. I say, looking from side to side.
I'm sorry, this is quite unprofessional. This is not your problem. Point is, I had little choice but to hire outside the church.
Yeah, okay.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
You see, we're not the whole team.
Very well.
The rest of the team, let's just say they're a bit less low-key than us. The area that...
Dirge is very low-key.
That's true. He's very.
That is
He's the lowest key.
He's so low-key, he's in the gutter, literally.
Yeah. He found another
Hey,
gutter.
you don't know that yet.
He's in a comfy bed right now. Thank you very much.
Am I wrong?
No,
He's
I did say it earlier, actually. So
he is in or under a comfy bed right now.
No, he's in another gutter. He broke out the window.
Could have just taken the door. Nobody would have stopped him.
Well, Dirk, that's just how Dirk rolls, baby.
My character better than I do.
So the area, it's around a bridge, right?
It's like right up at the edge of the Foundation District by a bridge that leads to Fallen.
So this sort of
Presumably
area,
they're coming from the other side of the bridge.
Are they okay with less humanoid
There it is.
peoples?
No, yeah, it's lower Sharn, so.
Foundation is home to people of all kinds, and Fallen, well, I'm certain you'll have no trouble in Fallen with discrimination. You'll probably have problems with the fact that it's a lawless, monster-infested ruin.
All right.
Um,
I'm sipping on cream sodas.
The woman who I spoke of a moment ago, who was injured and diseased, she is here, actually, amid the pews if you wish to speak to her. Half-elven bandaged, her name is Casa. If you tell her that I've okayed it, she will speak to you.
I
Okay.
think that's a plan.
Half elf,
Half elf.
shelf elf woman.
Yes, shelf elf, as we call them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go speak to Casca.
One more thing.
What's up?
I was very hesitant to reach outside the church because I knew how this request may be perceived. My order, the church, we have a sordid history with lycanthropy. The Silver Crusade should have been one of our finest hours, but became the blackest mark on our reputation. I truly fear that lycanthropy is afoot in Fallen and that action must be taken, but please, should I and my parishioners prove to be jumping at shadows, if there are no lycanthropes and something can be done which does not involve the spilling of blood, I urge you to seek that path. You will be paid in full no matter what.
Aww,
Yeah, we
you guys!
My friends thought it was a racist thing, so we were a bit iffy, but thanks for that.
I fear that is... I fear those are the sins that we must bear for all time because of the actions of many who strayed from the path, I'm afraid.
It wasn't the racist type of monsters, it was the vague, we don't know what they are kind of monsters.
And Peppy's all in, baby. Let's go!
It could just be inadvertent racism.
I am so relieved.
Very happy.
Oh my god, I thought this was gonna be a bad day.
All right, so we can get back and be like,
shouldn't
guys,
have-
it's not racist. We can do it.
Let's not count our chickens.
Oh wait, one more thing. One more thing.
Yes.
Make it 220.
I
I don't know.
You
Pep.
see, there's a look on his face like,
I nudge Peppy. I'm like, 200 will be fine.
I
220.
think it's okay. Peppy, let's. It's okay.
if, well, I suppose if 220 is what you need,
Peppy,
suppose
it's
I
okay.
We need 3,000 gold.
Yeah, but this guy is poor and he's being spied on by a bitch. Come on!
Fine. 210.
Oh my god.
I can
Fucking love Peppy.
can try-
207 final offer.
I can get the extra coin together.
Fine, 205.
As long as you can,
200 and a copper.
I think that
Final offer, I'm walking out.
you
I
will
give
be
Peppy a copper.
you will be paid. He looks like very frightened. In any case, thank you for taking this task upon yourselves. May the flame
actually.
grant you strength, wisdom, and clarity.
Yeah, one question. So this is being paid by the church, right, officially?
Well, it's being paid by Cold Flame Keep, and I manage its finances, so I guess in a roundabout way.
It's not being paid by your pockets, right?
My pockets and the church's pockets are the same. Not to say that I take from the church's coffers, but that all of my money is in the church.
Alright. Just making sure this dude isn't going broke for this. Or he himself.
He kind of is, but
He is.
yeah. You made sure that he is.
We have verified that this is breaking this man's personal and spiritual bank.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Very well, I will, I probably should, go over the financials a fourth time, but I will have the money. Casa is among the pews if you wish to speak with her.
Hey. Is the arch elephant? Is she like
Arch-Hierophant.
okay? Why does she dislike you?
We have sparred in the past. I don't know that it's appropriate for me to be discussing such matters, but suffice to say that the way that she runs the church, I believe to be counter to the teachings of EBERRON and the Flame. I believe she has far too much stock placed in money and power, and I have expressed this to her, and in response, she has left me with 8 treacherous Templars, 2 teenagers, and an elderly person who does no work, and taken most of the funding. So
Is she part of the many that you were mentioning that caused the dark stain on your past?
I would
Thanks,
say
Steve.
that Ithana, I don't know that she has violence in her heart, but she certainly isn't what I'd call a great person.
She's corrupt, Epi.
So, theoretically, where is she located at?
He sort of tilts his head.
Where does she sleep?
That's not what I meant.
Fuck.
If you wish to speak to Ithana, she is at the Cathedral of the Cleansing Flame in Sovereign Towers, but they have many hundreds of Templars. And he just sort of like gives you like a hard look.
Do they have a treasury? Theoretically?
Good luck.
Alright.
I guess maybe they wouldn't care about that. Okay. To casa.
The expression on his face was... the vibe you got from him was, boy, I sure hate Ithana more. Are you kidding me with saying this shit to me? This is a good dude. He's not into that.
I wasn't talking about murder, I was talking about robbing him.
He's also not into that.
I
mean,
thought
if
you
it's
were.
bad
I thought you
money-
were thinking about going to them and being like, you wanna. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to Casa. Casa Bobassa.
Yeah. Let's go to
Casablanca.
Let's go to
Casablanca.
Casa Medusa.
Let's go see how Casca's dealing with her traumatic experience.
Oh Jesus, I just realized the way that I described her is actually kind of similar to how Casca looks, and that wasn't on purpose.
Well, that's okay, because I don't know it.
Shit. that wasn't on purpose. So, you head back out into the nave. Kaysen's gone. He's vanished. But,
We should have brought the whole party. The second time we didn't need to do it.
you do see, towards the back of the room, alone in a pew, head bowed, a half-elven woman with close-cropped brown hair, very dark skin, bandages wrapped all around her left arm.
She's been attacked.
Yes.
This woman's under attack.
She's
now?
actively being attacked.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
here I come.
Yeah, here we are to do the attack. Gonna assault her with questions.
Yes. Prepare yourself. Here we come.
Okay, so
We
you're
going.
approaching.
And make it triple.
We go.
Okay.
We walk up to the lady and say,
Howdy.
hello.
Oh, hello. She looks
Oh,
terrified.
Flame Bearer Mason said we could talk to you about the attack.
Oh.
What did Jane say?
The attack.
Oh.
Well, if the flame bearer says it's all right, then all right.
We're gonna stop it.
I live in Foundation, quite close to where Fallen begins. I've had recently my neighbors and I have seen these creatures about, huge, hairy creatures walking on two legs or running on four, like the werewolves out of old books or church legends. They'd been attacking buildings, robbed a few stores and homes, hunted people out too late at night. We've all been too frightened to leave our homes for many days. One night I returned home from work too late. The sun had set. I was hurrying as fast as I could. One of those things came out of the shadows, chased me to my apartment. It tackled and bit me. I managed to wriggle free and get inside. The bite was very deep and hurt terribly, and it was leaking this strange fluid, pale grey and pink. I was terrified by it. I bandaged myself, but the next morning I felt woozy and my head ached. I came to Flamebearer Tana to tell him of my experience and to ask for healing. He was frightened by what he saw, but he was kind and cleansed me of whatever that beast had done. Sorry, I heard a weird noise. I felt better the next day. Flame willing, I will only feel better in the days to come.
How did you feel? Like, I mean, aside from like traumatized. Sorry. Like, ill or like?
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know. I felt quite dizzy. I had a splitting headache, and my skin was quite itchy. I knew something was awry, and that strange liquid in the bite gave me pause. So I went to the Flamebearer, and whatever he did made me feel quite a bit better.
You said it was pale gray and pink?
Yes.
Okay.
I live almost facing the bridge to Fallen. There's actually a public access elevator right by it. You could probably get right there. But usually because of the elevator, I don't fear too much. There's usually a bit of traffic. But since these creatures came about, I know Foundation is not a safe place in general, but it has felt increasingly hostile. Wherever they're coming from, across the bridge, I don't know. But it's very frightening.
Did these things like suddenly start happening, or?
Yes, it's been a few weeks. My attack was only a few days ago, but for a few weeks we have been assailed by these creatures.
And you didn't get a good look at him?
It was quite dark. It was moving very quickly, and I was running for my life. I saw a lot of hair and fur and claws and teeth.
Any noises, growling, no growling?
Quite a bit of growling.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like the story's adding up.
I don't know what the fluid means, but I'm not a freaking doctor.
Yeah, it's not really my area of expertise.
Oh well.
Oh, let me see.
I mean, I do know medicine. Does that sound like
oof,
a
Are you
normal
trained
infec-
in medicine?
I am proficient.
Proficient?
Is that a normal infection wound, or is that a
Make a medicine check.
Alright. That is... What the fuck is that? 22.
That definitely doesn't sound like a normal infection. Based on what you know about diseases that are transmitted through bite and things like that, it also doesn't really make sense, though. Like,
Yeah, I'm not-
unless
I got him
unless it was squirting of venom of some kind, you're not. It's not. It sounds a little weird, but it's definitely not just like. It doesn't sound like general infection goo.
But I doubt I know exactly how lycanthropy.
No, you don't know exactly how it works, but just
So I don't
based
know
on
if
your
that
general knowledge of like transmission of like rabies and things like that.
It doesn't sound like normal infections, but lycanthropy is sort of magical disease.
Yeah.
I think so.
So it's not
I
your
don't know.
area of expertise, but it does sound weird.
But I just wanted to make sure she's not mixing up like she just got like an infection on her
No.
wound or something.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about
No,
her.
it,
Like,
it doesn't sound like that to you.
I guess I'll ask her. Did you get a good look at the thing that jumped you? Or
No,
did it say anything? Did you hear it?
It didn't say anything to me. I managed to wriggle free and get inside. It didn't try to break into my home, thank goodness. I know some whose homes have been ransacked.
Do you have the names of any of those people?
Well, many of them have left. Foundation, some of them, when their homes were ransacked, disappeared, I'm afraid. And those homes are now filled with squatters. It's Foundation. I mean, laws are more of a suggestion.
Trying to think of anything we can ask Eric, but
yeah, I
not
think
really.
we got a pretty good wealth of info here.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Eric, was that you?
No, it's Bob.
Oh no, Bob's at the door. Let him in. Alright, well, I mean, we can go down there, check it out. Depending on what happens, we can come back, ask more. Will you be where's your home exactly?
It's a stone's throw from the public access elevator that essentially faces the bridge to Fallen. The beast did not come inside. I'm not sure there's anything there.
I just mean if we have further questions later.
Yes. I have a symbol of the silver flame painted on the door. I believe the only one on the block. You should be able to find it. There are many of the purified in the area, but I believe I'm the only one with a painted symbol, so that should draw the eye.
So the rest of your neighbors are also silver flame believers?
Not all of them, but there is a small community.
Do you know any silver flame, or I guess not silver flame believers, purified that have been bitten or attacked?
I haven't been keeping diligent track. I know a lot of people have been chased, a lot of people have been attacked. It's possible, I'm not certain.
Okay. Alright. That's all I got. If Pappy has anything, or I think she
Not
left.
really.
Alright, well, if we have more questions, we'll come back or go to your house and say hi. And
Very
we'll
well.
let you know what happened.
Good luck. Flame protect you.
Yeah. I just sort of like awkwardly yeah. Goodbye.
This is where you say, and also with you.
I know, but I'm like,
I'm kidding.
it's one of those things where somebody says something to you and you're like,
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
really want to respond, but I'll acknowledge it happens.
Okay. If that's all you've got for her, then she will return to her quiet prayer.
Yeah. I think we'll Head back to the boys.
All right. You depart the building. Tim's still sweeping. Kaysen is like tending to a well on the property. He's cleaning the stones by hand. Nobody's using prestidigitation here. It's all by hand.
I guess, you know what, I'll ask him. Are you not allowed to use magic, or is this like
What do
a...
you ask?
I'll ask Tim, the teenager. Right?
Oh!
Is this one of those indoctrination things?
What?
Why are you sweeping? Not magicking it or something.
Oh, we don't have any dusting wands. We can't afford them.
No.
How about this? And then I cast prestidigitation, cleaning up the floor around him.
He looks down. You want a job?
What's the pay?
Very little.
Define that.
You get free board.
Free planks.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the quality of the boards? What are they, like oak?
What?
Mahogany.
Never mind. Goodbye.
Grun's smiling at himself.
Yeah.
Okay,
Robert!
All right. So you guys make your way back to Middle Memphis?
Yes,
Yeah.
Memphis, Tennessee.
All right.
That's what I was about to say.
You arrive back at Jane's shop.
My shop.
Are they there?
I assume everybody's
Busy.
still there.
Knock knock, who's there, Botnak?
Hello, Vothnak was humming.
Oh, that's what... I thought you were asleep.
No, Vothnak's sleep sound like...
How does he know?
Vothnak, good listener.
To himself. He listens to himself sleep.
He's just a good listener. He's a great container.
A great
Telling me your problems.
He can hold
We'll
so
get
much more.
Dirk. Dirk!
Let me go get him, yells Dirk.
Just like Lusvik would have done.
Okay.
Climb
Where's
upstairs.
J-Udge? Is he in the corner? I look at
Yes.
I open the door. What's Dirk doing?
The corner. Yeah, what was he doing in Jane's room?
Sleeping.
Open the door.
Literally sleeping.
Hey, went to sleep.
Stop sleeping.
That's great. Well, we got the job. It sounds like there's an issue with potentially werewolves in Fallen District attacking people on the way to Foundation. It might be that they're just attacking Silver Flame people, but the Flame Bearer, he seemed pretty nice and not well off. He seemed
Does that
alright.
mean we're
He
not
was so
get paid
nice, you
very
guys.
well?
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
We'll
Well, he
get
said
out
that,
of bed.
He said he'll pay us even if we don't kill the werewolves or whatever's going down, if we figure out why they're attacking and stop it.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys, he was...
How
Sorry.
much are they gonna pay us?
I'm not actually Peppy. What did you settle on? I'm not sure which number you said yes to.
It's 200.
And a copper.
Yeah,
What's the-
who's gonna get the copper?
Did you try to get more?
Yeah, he's pretty stingy.
Yeah.
They're
did, but,
they're poor.
Okay.
Yeah,
So are
even
me.
at the 200, it seemed like he was extending his pocket more than he could.
Oh,
Werewolf.
fortunate for him.
Good news is, it doesn't seem like a racist one, so that's good.
Yeah, he seems okay.
What is
We'll see.
happening?
He even said that. Oh, sorry. I'll answer your question in a second. He even said that the Botnak, the bad stuff that they did. He said it was bad.
Oh,
You guys should have come with us. It would have been
Many
okay.
come forget money.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
Well,
Well,
they're
what
not
if
really
it
sure.
turned out to be incidentally racist? Do they still get money?
If we don't, as long as we solve the problem, blood or not, yeah, maybe. As long as we get rid of the problem, however, they'll pay us. If we
What
kill
is-
them or if we tell them to stop, whatever.
If
they're
we
reasonable.
don't
Okay.
stop the problem, we won't get paid.
What is
This is-
werewolf doing?
Well, we're not exactly sure if they're werewolves, but they've seen hairy beasts on 2 and 4 legs. They've robbed buildings and stores, bit people, and spooked them and such. They bit this one girl named Casca.
Casa.
Casabobassa.
It's just Casca without the second C.
I like the funny joke where I miswrite everybody's name. And then read it off my piece of paper for my investigation notes and say, is this Casca?
Krunska.
I
Would
remember
I,
getting yelled
Vothnak,
about.
have any
Kafka.
experience
I got
with
yelled
like
at.
anthrope syndrome?
Yeah, does anybody have lycanthropy experience here?
Well,
I think
Um,
Dirk would, but you can
I
tell me.
don't think Dirk would.
I just wanted to make sure because
Well,
any
actually,
shit occurred. Like
Ow.
he's under a heart.
I thought Dask was like monsters.
Yeah, but I don't know if I.
Was that like
mean, they might have
monsters
type
as
control.
in like goblins and trolls, or like monsters as in like monsters?
well, they also have like harpies and medusas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, like where do harpies
Yeah,
and
so
medusas lie on the lycanthrope to goblin scale?
Probably
like-
closer to lycanthrope than to goblin, but
Probably just the same in terms of numbers. There's a lot less. You see.
seeing a werewolf being a member of Dask, it would be possible. There's a very, very large pack of werewolves that lives in Drome. But I mean,
be operating in Sharn. I'll put it that way.
it would not be something you'd be likely to see.
Okay. Not see many werewolf in Vothnak voice.
Yeah.
Are we-
I don't think Vothnak would have lived really where they run the show. They have like a
nobody's
chunk of
really-
territory that they stick to.
Nobody's really familiar with how lycanthropes operate then.
Are they part of Drome though?
There's a big pack. I think it's literally just called the Dark Pack. That has a good chunk of land in southern Drome. But they don't really go anywhere else other than there. They don't really like spread out. They stick to themselves for the most part.
They do, they
This
say.
occurred to me. Drome is outer heaven, isn't it?
Huh?
What?
Outer heaven.
What's outer
It's
heaven?
where, it's where all the
It's a
all
Metal
the-
Gear
they-
Solid reference.
Oh
I mean,
no!
I know that, but
But it's because they went where nobody wanted them, and because they're like, oh, the war's over and shit.
well,
They
I mean,
need
most
to-
of the people who live in Drome were there originally.
Well, they all got their own little shops, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
The werewolves just went to Drome because
I mean, it still works. 'cause
people aren't
most of
really
the
going to chase
people
them there.
in Outer Heaven were born on an ocean on an oil rig.
Sure, whatever.
No.
Well, you don't want to live in an oil rig? Come on.
You can go to the oil rig McDonald's. Okay,
Cosmo's trying to set that up.
Oil rig
I
McDonald.
am going to solve the problem.
But so nobody is familiar with lycanthropes and like, would they normally do this or
Not
that?
as far as we know, no.
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay. Okay.
The
Well,
silver flame, they say like,
I'm looking around the shop to see if an outfit was left behind.
like hating throats.
Really shiny outfit.
Really
Is your
shiny.
outfit so shiny it hurts to look
Zan!
at?
Zan! Zan!
Look, he looks up. He's been napping.
Oh,
Nobody's come into
no.
the store.
Oh no.
It's a slow day.
Nobody.
It's a
Okay.
well, I've had interesting company, but you know, it's still early in the morning.
Okay. If she comes by, gosh, I guess
Who is
first
supposed to be coming
apologize.
by?
If Helkashtite comes by,
This is quite a name. Who is this?
she's a lady. She is from Riedra. She's the Riedran diplomat
This is
aide.
oh. That Okay, and she is coming here.
Well, I told her she could stop by, because her outfit was breathtaking,
Oh, well.
and I
suppose
wanted
I
to
would be
study
interested
it.
to see that.
And if she wanted to stop by with one of her outfits, I would love to study it. And so if she stops by, you,
Well,
and I'm not here,
If
I'll
she
be
stops
sad.
by, and you're not around, I'm sure you'll be able to take a look at the dress. Anyways,
Yeah,
unless she
yeah.
hangs around the entire time.
Oh, yeah. Oof.
In which case, you will get to see her then.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Don't worry about her, Shelly. I'm sure she'll come by.
He calls me Cher, because I'm...
Oh, like cherry.
No, like Cher.
Oh, like famous singer Cher.
It's a Shadow
It's because
Monsters thing.
I'm fabulous.
It's a Shadow
ahead,
Monsters
Nick.
thing.
Make a share joke. You know share.
Yeah, you know Cher, the Cher jokes.
Come on,
Many
go.
Cher in Sharn, not strong enough for
Oh, there's a lot going
Vothnak.
on right now.
You wish you could turn back time before this joke was made?
Maybe.
You guys want to go on your adventure?
Not
Just been die in a gruesome
familiar with
skiing accident.
You guys, Zan seems unpleasant, but he's actually really nice. He's just like shy. He's like Dirk.
Yeah, well, that's.
He's like
that's
Dirk,
no-
but not like Dirk.
Zan, not like Dirk. Tiny.
That's it.
And
Tiny.
and
Oh. Green.
Sorry, I'm just not used to having so many guests over like this. It takes a moment to turn myself into social organizer mode, and you know what I mean.
We didn't even get catering, you're right. Like, honestly, there's not even a registration table. We were not prepared. This is my bad.
Jane,
I'm sorry.
you are the party one. I am. Sometimes I stand at a party and I say, my feet hurt, and I stand in the corner. But
Vothnak, figure out how make feet not
I'm
hurt.
glad you got such a interesting group of companions.
Next time at party, Zan stand on straw or hay.
You know, I'll keep that in mind, Vothnak.
Think.
all right, well, let's go. Let's go figure out what
Okay.
we'll get.
Okay, Zan, I'll be right back.
Wait. Forget.
I turn and I grab Jane by both shoulders.
Thankful pudding was good.
Aw, thanks, Zan made it, actually.
Oh,
I'm not allowed to cook because I can't taste, but aw, you're so sweet.
While still holding Jane, I grab Zan.
thankful
Oh.
pudding good.
Uh,
Sorry. Vothnak not usually so animated, but forget to thank.
You're welcome.
It's okay,
That is
Bosnak.
good
I
to
grab
say.
Zan all the time.
True.
Vothnak forget self, not grab or tear off part of Zan again.
I give her back a little bit of a shirt that I accidentally tore off.
Well, I do know how to fix that.
That's good. We'll give free food to make up.
Botnak cooks then. He cooks.
Here.
I
I
believe
have a
it.
single cooked nut left. I put it in his hand next to the piece of cloth, and I close his hand around it.
Goodbye.
He looks up, he says, I will treasure this.
Smile as you walk out.
Okay. So you guys depart.
Meow. I run out the door. My cat chases me.
And you make your way to. Do you want to go to the elevator
So
that
that-
drops you off at the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'll get my,
See what all the
my
hubby
lower
bubby
Sharn jams.
stuff.
You.
So just to clarify, fellas, we're not gonna try to kill him immediately. They
Yeah.
may try to kill us. We're not sure.
Haha, yeah. And then he slowly starts putting the shit axe back into his cargo shorts pocket.
It's
If
taped
that
wouldn't have helped
together.
anyway.
If they make a move on me first, they will die.
Jayaj,
No.
don't you know I saw you do some magical stuff. Don't you know something that can like incapacitate someone?
Yes, so it makes it easier to kill. I like the way you think.
I cast a sleep spell and then I drop a rock on his head.
Pretty important.
I put a pillow over their face.
Botnak used this tactic before.
It works good, does it not?
You cast hypnotic patterns, and while they're looking up, they're like, "Oh!" You're just like running up with a baseball bat, like.
No, I get behind him with a fucking with a
It's like
steel
fucking
wire.
Hotline Miami.
All right.
How many of us were in the fighting war?
Raise his hand.
Just Botnak?
Botnak.
Just Botnak? Botnak, you're a veteran.
Thank you for your
Oh,
service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank God that's not me.
Oh, you're all right. Gron's dying, and you're making a soldier character, so he can say thank you
Look,
for
I
your
already
service.
made a soldier. I already had Yanos.
Staff Sergeant Gron.
Listen, we should actually honestly we should be setting aside some of our funds to support
I
a
was in
veteran.
Grayland's 1st Air Force.
I didn't support the war to begin with. Why would I thank them afterwards?
Wait,
That's just
Judge,
what
Are
we
you- are
do.
you- are you
Judge,
saying-
Judge, isn't this the war that gave you, like, freedom?
I didn't
I say in a low
say,
voice because that's Peppy's voice.
I didn't say which side I supported.
Oh,
Are you
I
saying
mean, a
you supported the
sacrifice
side?
is a sacrifice.
No,
That's
no.
not.
You want
That's not what
these
that war
lame-
was about.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, not no.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
This
Jayaj
was a
was in the war on
successful
drugs.
not no lot about war.
Did not like the war on drugs.
I thought that the Great War was about,
The last
No,
one.
it wasn't the Civil War. No.
It was a civil war in that.
yeah, I knew there was like multiple. I thought the reason, I not the reason, but like
The
an
reason they
outcome
were
of that is
fighting
that
was-
war forged.
The reason they were
Success.
fighting was who's gonna be top dog and rule
No,
the
yeah,
other
I knew
ones.
Yeah.
that. I thought that the reason the war forged aren't slaves everywhere anymore is because of the war.
That was a
Like,
separate
not they,
one.
it wasn't.
It was
wasn't
it was
saying, like-
literally because nobody knew what to do with the Warforged afterwards because they were created literally just as weapons for this war that was no longer being fought.
They
At the
were
signing of the
Okay.
treaty, the king of Brayland fought for them to have rights and be people because they were technically
I
sentient.
like
It's
I like the
it's
idea that at the end they're like, oh,
mustard
shit, what do we-
gas became sentient, and it's like, what do you do with all this now? Now it's
You
Feelings,
get all
what
the
do we do?
canisters together and you're like, what do we do with these? And then they say, I have feelings!
And you're like, oh shit.
And you say, what?
It made them really, really good soldiers, giving them sentience and sapience.
Yeah, that I remember fucking like all the sci-fi things. They're like, oh, if you give your AI sentience so that when it gets attacked, it dies inside, it'll be stronger.
If you
That
give
never
your
makes any
AI
sense to me.
sentience, it'll want rights, and if you give it rights, it'll want equal rights.
Big
And if you
mistake.
give a moose a
You
muffin,
give-
it'll want juice to go with it.
Shut the
Give a mouse a cookie.
Um,
Give a mouse a cookie, and suddenly it wants equal rights.
They had improved on the design, of course. The Seer came out with the Warforged Colossi, and they were like, hey, look at these. We basically built unkillable giant titans. Hang on a second. Why is our country evaporating?
I forgot about the Colossi, and now I'm reminded about it again, and now I'm happy.
Do they have sentience?
I think that's
a
something
good
we might
question.
find out.
You have no fucking idea. They barely got to be around before the war ended.
So we don't know if there are any still left around, though, right?
If there are, they're long lost.
I thought the Lord of Blades is looking for one.
Most of them were in Seer, and therefore are in the Mournland, but were probably damaged beyond repair, or like just lost in whatever the fuck is going on in the Mournland.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like the Nier Automata
there's
thing where we have to end up talking to it.
The ones that were
Alright,
far
let's,
afield, nobody knows where they are either.
We'll find one. We'll make a friend. And they'll
Well,
steal
well,
his
well,
brain
well,
and become and they'll become.
It'll be so
But-
big.
Anyways,
It'll be great.
so you
Yeah, let's
guys
go on.
make your way to the elevator that lowers down to there. It's pretty sparse, this elevator. Not a lot of people going down to this area ever. But it's and the as you guys lower, the guy operating it sort of looks over at you guys still being on it as it gets closer to your destination. He's like, you sure?
It's like somebody's pouring your drink and it's getting closer and closer to the rim, and they're just
And their
like,
eyes are just darting between you and the
yeah,
glass.
just like I told you to say when, you know, like
That, but cheese on top of soup, and you just have to you go through and through each block of cheese. Like, you never said stop. I ran out of cheese. Get some from the back. I didn't say stop.
Please. He's on the phone, like, weeping. We need an emergency order of cheese.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
say stop. I'm knee deep in Parmesan.
You guys land at the
Name of the
base
episode.
of the elevator and step forth. And you can see you're immediately surrounded by darkness. On one side, the shadowy, sinister tangle of foundation, this collapsing jumble of decrepit structures, teeming with the drugged and the damned. And on the other side, across what you can now see up the road a bit, is a broad, crumbling bridge. There is a district that makes Foundation look like the Skyway. Black like the bottom of the ocean, jagged and chaotic. Spikes of shattered tower rising like mountains amidst bridges and towers that seem to bleed shadow. Even the archway leading into Fallen has the energy of a gateway into hell. Huge cracked stone, a rising blade of broken rock rising behind it like a knife. Words crudely carved into the stone. Go no further.
Oh,
It is.
Literally does say, you shouldn't
Raven.
come here.
come here.
Peppy looks very happy that he has a thing that literally tells him not to go somewhere.
Beyond, you see shadowed streets that bend and break and rise in odd angles. It is a nightmare just plopped here in the heart of the city.
Neat.
Good investment
Do we
opportunity.
see any, I don't even know what we start looking for. Do we see any fur on the ground?
You don't?
it's early day. All these attacks were at night, right?
True.
Yeah, but I mean, they come through here. I don't know if they left trails.
Maybe we should go into Fallen because that's where they go to bed.
Into what?
We're gonna go into Fallen now, right? We're gonna go in.
Yeah.
Is Fallen really safe?
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
To be fair, no.
Great.
This is where the alleged werewolves live and
Yeah.
attack from. They attack people on this bridge going That way I point towards Foundation.
If they are lycanthropes, maybe they're nocturnal and sleeping.
Oh, actually, probably should ask. Is there going to be a moon out tonight? Do we know?
Yes.
There is?
There's going to be a number of them.
There's many
Oh,
moons. Many moons.
Okay, so the werewolves should be going at it.
This
Tonight.
Don't say it like that.
there's extremely few nights where there is not at least a moon in the sky.
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
It'd be real awkward if that was the day we did this quest.
Yeah.
They're just dudes in there. Hey, what's up?
Hey guys, don't mind me.
Hey guys, want some soup?
Well, I guess we'll
You
look
want
around
some
while
soup?
there's still light, and then once it gets
At the
dark, that's when
soup
we'll
store.
actually...
Do you want to... So, hold up. Do you want to lurk and wait? Or do you want to, like...
Let's investigate.
I guess we're going to go investigate into the Fallen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, did Casa say what time she got? She said it was late.
She
right?
said it
Yeah,
was,
she
it was
came
pretty
home
late.
late
It was
from work.
after dark. And you don't know if these are happening every night, or...
Yeah.
Let's look for clues, gang.
And there aren't many people that come this way anyway, so I don't
Not
think
really.
waiting here is necessarily going to bring us any luck. Unless we could give Peppy, some Silver Flame gear, and then just make him walk alone and be like, oh gosh, I'm going to get
That's
jumped.
such a good idea. He will die.
So that's in my pocket, like a Bronson incident.
Yeah.
Just, dress him up, throw him out there, see what bites.
Put
Wait,
Judge
who
on
are
the
we
rooftop.
cross-dressing?
I mean, that is
Judge-
that
wait,
is
who
a
are we-
plan that we could do.
Judge mistakes Peppy for his Silver Flame ex-wife, runs down, knocks her...
Huh?
You say
and then,
mistake.
and then
and throws a boulder at him.
That is a reference that has to sound implausibly arcane to anyone who has not seen Cthulhu.
Oh, that's great.
I get that reference, so it's okay.
stress as well.
You were there, Nick, I should hope.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, look.
You were the
never
focus
know.
of the reference.
You're right. One of these days, I'm not going to remember that.
Okay.
Yeah. So did you want
Which
to...
might be today.
Did you want to cross
Yeah.
the bridge?
I'm crossing
Yeah, I
the
think
bridge, you
that-
guys. I'm doing it.
I think we're going into the Fallen and trying to see if we can suss anything out.
I'm already on the bridge,
Dirk's-
guys.
Dark's gonna keep an eye out, though.
Make a bridge.
I mean, I'm going
Hey,
to keep
that's
an
a
eye out. That's why I'm-
solid, I think a 6? That's a solid
Well,
6.
You're kind of uncomfortable being this close to Foundation.
Well, I'm going to keep an eye out.
It's giving you bad vibes.
Foundation is
fuck.
giving him bad vibes?
Mm-hmm.
I got
Why?
a 5.
You just seems vaguely uncomfortable in this
If
area.
there was a sign that said "fuck off,"
Fallen or Foundation?
both.
Fallen.
Okay. I'm eating cookies.
Good for you.
I also had a cookie. What type of cookie did you?
Guys, I'm on the bridge. Woo.
So,
Welcome.
all right. You guys start crossing the bridge.
Welcome to the bridge. Welcome to the bridge.
And as you step closer and closer, beneath that archway, leaving what very little light there was back there behind, you can hear the sounds of Fallen. Fallen is not a tomb, it is a hive. You can hear
He doesn't like these.
You can hear jabbering and cackling amidst the broken towers, echoing in a way that makes it impossible to tell how far away it is. Hoarse, desperate screaming, someone shrieking their throat raw. The sounds of footsteps and shuffling just out of view, growls and clicks and noises. You see shadows flickering between deeper shadows. Some say that the city throws their insane down here, using the district as a free asylum. Is that what you're hearing? Or is it something worse, something more hideous? The air stinks of smoke and decay. And all around you, the pieces of the glass tower, which fell 30-odd years ago, emerged from the ground and the walls and the towers like massive spikes. Some crumbling stone, some glass and crystal that shimmers in the darkness from sourceless light. It's bad in here, guys.
Yeah,
Hear the dishes clamoring in the distance.
You hear the dishes.
Yeah,
I'm
somebody's
sorry.
Clamoring.
Somebody's making dinner or something in the back.
Somebody's making dinner.
Don't worry about it, Jim.
And the dinner is you.
Oh no. They're clacking their plates at me.
What the fuck?
As you begin to
I
make your way
apologize
through,
for my Foley sound.
I should note it is completely dark. So those of you who don't have dark vision, cannot see.
Haha.
Alright,
Who
I
doesn't have
have
dark
dark vision.
Yeah, who
Dirk
doesn't have dark vision?
I don't
Do you-
know. Where do I find that on this sheet?
You do not have dark vision, Dirk.
God damn it,
Well,
Butterball.
do we have a torch? Do I have a torch?
I
Hold on.
think I do have torches.
Let's light one up if we have one.
He's too weak.
Okay, who wants to be the torchbearer?
I
Me,
can do
me,
it.
me.
Oh, okay.
So, please.
Okay, we all said me at one.
I don't know about
I
all.
didn't say me. Dark's gonna lurk in the shadows.
I think 3 of us said me.
Shitty fucking.
Who's
scout
holding the torch?
It's shit. What a shit rogue.
I don't care. I'll hold it then.
All right, Grand.
I moved to the opposite end of the group.
Yeah, Vothnak avoids that. What is the
I
march?
also avoid it.
What is the marching order, if you please?
Dark's gonna go in the second to middle.
I mean, if I have the torch, I guess I'm at the front.
I mean, are there
so
two columns? Because,
I'll
like,
be
some
next
of
to
us-
the. I'll be walking next to.
It's not. It doesn't
Grant.
have to be like single file. It's not.
Yeah.
It's wide enough.
I'm walking next to Grant.
I am in the back.
The front is 2 people wide at least.
Dirk's
Okay,
gonna
so
be
we got-
near Bosniak.
I want to be on the side, like out of the flame, like the light that it's emitting.
That'd be a bit of a hike. The torch gives.
Well,
off
I
a
mean,
good
all right.
light.
Well, I'm like close to Vothnak and the rest of the non-torch guys.
So what do we got? Who is behind me then? We're going 2 people to a row.
Peppy, do you care where you are?
Not really. I'm probably towards the front, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
where-
yeah. You can be right behind me and Grant.
Sure.
Then who's next?
And then I think there's
Where
like a group of 3 behind us, behind Peppy. It's like the other half of the party.
Okay, we got. I guess.
What the fuck is going on?
Is this the order we're in?
Sure.
I mean, I think Dirk wanted to be.
They're beside each other.
You're gonna be near Vothnak because Vothnak is big.
Yeah,
and
he wanted to be
and over.
adjacent to Vothnak, I think.
Why am I having so much trouble with
There we
this?
go.
We can say that's John at the front and
Dirknak.
Dirthnak. That's good, Dirthnak.
There we go.
I like.
I don't like having my name blocking the first thing.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! It's this one. Are you kidding me?
Space is in front.
I mean, you could have just done like Shift Enter to make the thing.
I
look nice,
did.
but-
It wasn't recognizing it.
Oh my god.
You can do 2 underscores to make
There
a
we go.
blanket.
Okay, so the order is.
Wait, really?
Space. Wait, who's space?
Maybe
Wait, what do you mean?
underscores.
What's the
3
point of this?
underscores. What the hell?
The space
doesn't-
because
it
I
doesn't
couldn't
matter.
put
I
Jesus.
couldn't get the line to break without. If I tried Shift Enter, it just didn't seem to
What do you-
like it. It
Hang
just
on, hang on, I
reverts
wanna
it
see what
to
he's
that being on the
doing.
first line.
Oh, it's underscore space underscore as it is.
Underscore space underscore.
Oops.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah,
I-
look at that. Learned something new today.
I think he might have like a compact view or something where.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where
Looks
So you guys are making your
beautiful.
way. As you guys are making your way, who's good at perception?
Not me.
Let's
Dirk
see.
is.
I am.
Anybody who feels like their peepers are good can make a perception check. I'll let 2 people do it.
Got a 22.
Fuck. That's good.
I got a 1.
Making your way through, as you begin to make your way over this sort of uneven terrain, through these shadowed, broken areas, often weaving your way around pits that seem to descend into the cliffs below somewhere. The only real trappings of civilization you see are these occasional planks of wood left resting against walls or nailed onto collapsed buildings. These planks of wood are marked by deep, jagged claw marks, and those marks are filled in with black paint of a kind. This is the only thing that really stands out to you in the area.
what are you guys looking at?
Marks, like, have a language or something? Is it, like, written or...
There's no
is it-
language, there's no writing, just the claw marks, and the grooves have been filled in with black paint.
It's a sign. I can't see it.
Well, I'll tell them about it, but he doesn't know what to make of it.
You've seen 2 now. You saw one a little closer to the bridge, and this second one, as you've been following the path, you saw another.
Is it?
Is it
Do they look like
different?
almost identical?
They look very similar.
They might be
Would
saying the
the
same
I
thing.
do another perception check to see if the claw marks are identical or they're just kind of like hastily done or something of that sort?
Give me an investigation.
That work. I have +5.
Hmm.
That's a 21.
You can see actually it's hard to tell because it looks like they were roughly carved, but you can see they are subtly angled in a direction.
Like pointing to something in a direction, like a.
Generally.
Okay. What direction?
Just sort of down one of these winding dark avenues.
It seems to be pointing down the spooky avenue.
Roger that.
I look at the claw mark, I'm
An
like,
electric
what?
avenue.
I look at him like, I mean, if you say so, I can't tell.
It could be electric.
Oh,
Electric? Why?
Electric Avenue.
I don't think they get electricity down here.
I don't think they get
What is
electricity
going
anywhere.
on?
That was a joke, not really in character. It's just funnier to say it
What are
in
you,
Dirk.
nasty?
They got electricity. They got like sparks and shit.
That's not electricity.
got
That's
lightning.
magic.
That's a
Electric-
fire.
They got
Yeah,
lightning spells.
None of that is electricity.
They'll
It's
figure it
electric
out.
avenue.
I still don't understand the difference between electricity and lightning. One of these days they'll figure it out.
It's because just
Okay.
because they don't
Okay.
know how to generate besides.
All right, Dr. Frankenstein.
Nick doesn't understand the difference between a grill that's horizontal and a grill that's vertical, so...
I still swear to God that could work.
You raise a good
You could
point.
fucking do that.
No, you're right.
I'm-
Who's to say that the wall in Wahlburgers is not the floor?
We're not,
I'm gonna
we're
fucking
not
turn
doing this
50. I'm gonna
again.
turn 50. I'm gonna be like
Can
super
you
wealthy.
imagine?
Why
like,
don't
hang
they
on,
grill
hang
it
on.
on
We're
the
not
floor?
doing this
I'm gonna turn
again.
50. I'm gonna be like super wealthy. I'm gonna fucking build a building that has a grill that is the wall, and I'm gonna fucking like find you, and I'm gonna bring you to it, and I say, look how I cook the burgers. It works.
Don't
You
get
have to
the-
drop them inside of it
Customers
like a
go.
grilled cheese cooker.
I want
It's
to walk
you
in.
just
No,
toss
you
the burgers
throw
out,
the
you
burgers
slide
at the
down
wall
like
and it
cook.
By the
cooks
way,
at you. You're
they're
making
all
it sound
George
too
Foreman
smart.
grills, so customers can go over to the wall and sit under the grease waterfall.
Oh,
Yeah, the hot grease.
that's torture.
Fucking,
Yeah, the hot
I'm
grease
All
sorry.
right, all right,
burns
all right,
them.
We're not doing this again.
God.
I'm
So,
just imagining the meaty thwack.
Did
of
you
the
say?
sizzle.
What did you say you were doing?
We're
we
going
go
down the
towards-
avenue.
Okay.
Yeah. We follow the claw mark direction.
All right. You start making your way down that way. And not far after that, you see another pointing you this way, and another pointing you that way. They are signs, and they are leading somewhere.
Do they seem to be having like some type of pattern, or is it just random?
They're relatively evenly spaced in terms of like distance. There's some methodology behind it, but it's not like it doesn't look totally random. It looks like they're purposefully placed.
Much like street signs are purposely placed. Time, Jane.
Took you a long time to get through that sentence. That one was a rough one.
My name is Jane. I am Jane. How you guys doing?
I'm Jane.
How y'all doing tonight?
Following these marks, you begin to delve deep into this tower that is partially crumbled inward. Struck by the fall of the glass tower, the interior collapsed. Dozens of tunnels lead deeper inside, some naturally formed by gaps in the collapse, some seemingly carved out. And those sounds never abate. The music of Fallen, the song of madness and violence, you can hear them from within. And there's just a claw-marked sign at one of these Stygian apertures ahead. An invitation to delve deeper into the corpse of this district.
Today's still a good day.
I go into the corpse.
You don't know that yet. We might have to use an AK.
No, I was kind of saying that.
I got
knowing
somebody.
that today got pretty crappy.
As the
Crap.
prophet
Who
Ice
giggled?
Cube once said, if the day does not require the use of an AK, it is good.
I thought that joke was kind of funny.
What
Thank
if
you.
the day does not require the use of a K?
Ice Cube's pretty cool, except for his rampant anti-Semitism.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Other
Yeah,
than that, he's fucking
that
awesome.
part's
I mean,
not cool.
like,
Other than that, he's pretty dope.
We're all a little flawed.
can you
It's
blame
true.
him? I mean, come
No,
on.
no.
I can blame him, but I also don't fully blame him because, indoctrination is a thing.
As you make your way through this area,
Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy.
We get attacked by a group of fucking lycanthropes. We die
here
immediately.
come the lycanthropes.
Come on, I'm saying howdy. I'm
And then
saying
comes the
hello.
giant fist.
You start to hear faint movement. A skitter. A scuttle. Very soft, but there.
The crap.
The darkness around you is complete and terrible. And just as you're wondering whether those sounds were in your head, the darkness comes alive.
Uh-oh.
Spiders.
No!
Huge and dog-sized.
No!
Come hurtling out of the dark. Quick.
Peppy has
and
a heart attack and
ravenous.
dies.
Spiders.
Their footsteps are
Spiders.
almost... Their footsteps are soft and almost soundless.
Dainty.
Just
Now listen,
hurtling
can
towards
Peppy?
you.
I know you said that guns don't exist in this, but can Peppy just manifest a shotgun really quick?
What
I
if
think he
they're
needs
somebody's
that.
pets and they're just like dogs?
Well, I can't talk to dogs.
They don't look like they're friendly. Roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
going to roll initiative, and then I'm going to fight the spiders.
Oh boy, what a good
Ah,
initiative, Eva.
Fucking one.
Augur.
Nice.
I really like when initiatives are relevant to your character's backstory. That's sick.
I like to see. I watch as the
Oh,
spiders.
you mean
rip
like how
Peppy
Ronick
apart.
rolled lay last session?
You did do that.
You did
You did do that.
What do you
How did
mean?
he-
I'm
That's
waiting
significant to
for the
Ronick's
thing.
last story. Backstory.
What What is it? like
Waiting
a
for the
run?
thing because I got a poor roll.
I got okay.
You guys are on the thing, right?
Yeah, but I don't have
I
a
see
turn
it.
order yet.
I see it,
I
but
don't-
no
I don't
turn
see a
order
black
at
square.
the moment.
There's the turn order.
I see a black square.
You can't see?
There we are. Yeah, it's
Fucking-
down.
Scroll down.
I hate how
Alright,
it makes
all the
me.
way
No, I
down.
got you. I got you.
I hate
Okay,
how
there
it
we
makes
go.
Forgot to give you control.
me
Sorry.
every time anyone
It's because I
else
changed
types
your
in.
token and I forgot
Yeah, it's
to...
pretty annoying.
Got it.
I don't understand why that's an issue.
It's because it's poorly programmed.
Yes, that's the reason.
Who would have guessed?
Me,
Who'da
because I've been
thought
playing this
it?
fucking goddamn thing for how long?
Long enough.
Ooh, that's pretty good, spiders.
Spiders.
The spiders
Oh,
is.
don't type that in, Nick. That will just get you pictures of actual spiders. Type that in. There you go, sweet pea. There you go, my buddy
Okay,
boy.
Google images of spiders.
Ah,
I fucking god damn it! I've said it before, but if like you're not a crustacean and you have more legs than like a mammal, you don't deserve to exist.
Oh
if you have
no.
5+ legs, you don't deserve to exist.
Crustaceans
I
and
agree.
crustaceans and cephalopods, you're cool. You can hang out. Everyone else,
They are on thin fucking ice.
I hope
though.
to see you at school tomorrow. Yeah.
Thin
Do I have that-
fucking ice.
do I have that spooky track that I liked?
Do you?
Where is it?
Oh my god, he's playing Spiderwebs by No Doubt.
But again, near the spider web.
Not- I don't get that reference.
I think he's singing it.
Go right
Yeah,
story.
All right, stop.
Yeah, please.
He got it.
You're gonna get
That's
his content
alright.
Here
ID.
you go.
It's so good.
He's doing it too good.
Oh, this one, motherfucker.
I like this one.
I have flashbacks.
This one played for 12 hours once.
You could
Yes.
just, use the ReZero OST
Shut up.
nowadays and it'll be fine.
As these spiders burst out of the dark. Judge!
Oh, Wooga.
There's so many fucking spiders!
This is definitely Surprised by a Spider song.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's why I was looking for it. I was like, hold up, I need my Surprised by Spiders song.
Hang on. All right.
I'm actually going to change the title of it.
Surprised by spiders? Surprised by spiders.
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 Spiders. Punch him.
Oh shit! A spider!
This is
Oh,
a spy!
shoe across the room and his
There's a spy!
Hang on.
That's
All
the
right.
best part of that clip. I'm sorry.
His
going-
like little like pump faked and then thrown shoe completely missing.
Yeah, the pump fake is the best because he's like,
All right. I'm
Are we
gonna,
talking about the time when George Bush got a shoe thrown at him?
No, we're
No.
talking about the rat. All right, Judge, what's up?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna thorn whip cantrip this little bitch, this little bastard, this little fucker,
Got it.
stinker. All right. So I do.
Do I have to do something, or you rolled a hit?
Yeah, I think I just rolled a
That
hit.
was you said yes to an either or.
Yes. No, I just rolled a hit. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, it's rolled a hit.
8.
8. They
Yes.
okay. You whip this whip out, and it just completely misses the spider.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna move then, and charge at him and try and hit him.
Okay. Clang, clang, clang.
And now I fucking punch him. I'm going
Okay.
to try to punch him. Is that the right thing? Having 2 fucking character sheets sucks ass.
Well,
Why have two
you
character
decided
sheets?
on this fucking guy, so
I did.
what are you talking about?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright. I'm going to fucking hit him with my hands. Alright. I got a 6.
6 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
You just swing like at like chest level, and the spider's down there. Like goes.
Oh no!
Now it's time for the
And,
spiders who rolled really
Oh,
high.
no. Wait, they all got one shared turn?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Two rush in on Peppy. 2 rush in on Dirk. One
Running
runs
it.
towards Vothnak. 2 are closing in on Judge.
Wait, there was another one!
Yeah, there was another one. Oh, shit! This one's going to Grond. These two are going to Jane.
Jesus. It's a lot of spiders.
It's a lot of spiders. Here they come.
It's a lot of spiders.
Jeez. Peppy's voice is this guy when he said spider. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit! A spider!
A spider!
Spot.
Spa.
Okay. What is the plus to hit on these bitches?
That'd be low.
Alright, these two are coming at Dirk. Dirk, what's your AC?
Give me 1 second.
Actually, where's my...
I have to find where my armor class is. It's a 14.
It's 14. Alright, that's a miss.
Woohoo!
And a hit.
Ooh.
That's gonna be... 5 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution save.
Save is a 12.
A 12? Okay, that's good. You take 2 points of poison damage.
I have poison resistance.
You take 1 point of poison damage.
I have poisson.
What was the original
resistance.
damage again? My apologies.
It was 2, now it's... Oh, you mean the bite? It was 5.
Yeah.
Now this one's coming at Vothnak.
Oh, wait a minute. I think this is going to be okay for me.
Vothnak, that is a miss. That's a miss on Judge, and a hit on Judge.
Hitting on Judge.
Yeah, that's 5 piercing damage, Judge. And make a con save. Judge is immune to poison. Never mind.
Save.
Yeah, because I'm immune to it.
Judge is immune to poison. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're damn right.
These two are coming at Peppy.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Of course it is.
What's your AC?
It is scrolling up. 6. Nope, that's my health. 13.
13? Ooh. Just managed to avoid that second one. So 1 hit. That's 4 damage on the bite. And make a con
So
save.
I currently have 12 hit points now.
Make a con save.
Con save is a +1, so I'm going to be rolling for that.
Peppy really is going to be
That's a 4
eviscerated.
+1, so I don't think I miss.
You don't.
no.
You fail. That's gonna be 7 points of poison damage.
Oh no! It's happening.
Happening again.
You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Just kill the spiders. Just kill the spiders.
Just kill spiders.
That's a miss on Grond.
If I got hit by that second attack, I'd probably be unconscious.
That's a hit on Jane, and a miss on Jane.
Wait, shit. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I should be able to do something here.
Oh, what's up?
Can I, for Peppy's attack, can I intercept that?
Oh, sorry. How's this work?
Let me...
I mean, the attack already kind of happened.
As a reaction, well, I don't block it. I reduce the damage they take.
Oh, you can do that. So you want to use your reaction? How's it? What is it? What is the ability?
As a reaction, when a creature I can see hits a target within 5 feet of me, I can intercept, reducing the damage by 1d10 plus my proficiency.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Roll the d10.
That's a 9 plus 2, so he takes the poison, I guess. Only.
Okay, so you do not take the... That doesn't make any sense.
What?
How can he not take the... How can he take the...
No. He only takes the poison.
No, but if he doesn't take the bite, how does he get any poison?
I don't know. I assume he still gets bitten, just...
Alright, so you manage to... You shove the spider aside so forcefully that it basically just grazes his arm, not enough to do damage, but it breaks the skin and the poison seeps in anyways. So, you can chop 5... You can give yourself 5 health back, or 4 health back, Peppy.
Hell yeah, let's go. 9 health.
Right. Did I roll? I didn't roll damage for Jane yet, did I?
No.
Okay, so I'll do that now. Jane, that is 3 points of piercing damage, and make a con save.
Coin save.
God, I wish I had fireball. I was gonna get fireball, you know that.
So I could burn myself.
Hey, fellas,
alive
this is
in
XP, so...
It's true.
1 second.
These guys don't count for much, but, you know, it's something.
Okay, I'm using
What?
my Tides of Chaos.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm into it.
To give me 11.
11 succeeds. So you take 4 points of poison damage.
On top of the first?
On top of the original
3?
3, so 7 total.
Okay.
So you guys are
hold
just swarmed by these spiders the size of like a golden retriever. Just
Hell yeah.
sprinting out of the dark and leaping at you, biting and feasting. It is.
I was hoping it would screech like the centipede you did.
It is.
Fucking terrifying to imagine that.
It is.
I'll have to go.
It is
As I
awful.
run.
But it is your turn now, Jane.
Alright.
All
I'm reaching over and smacking Peppy on the back. And casting Mage Armor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can you roll a D100
so-
for me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What is my AC now?
You add
should
your
be-
Dex modifier to 13.
13 plus 10.
Oh.
Hold on.
I did not know you could cast that on somebody else. Hot damn.
Yeah, me neither. Until I read it.
Yeah,
I was
thank
like,
you, because
okay.
I
You said that, and I'm like, you can do that?
Yeah, no. When I read that, it was just like it's touch, not so.
Yeah.
And I want to thank you because I did not have it prepared for today, which I probably should have. But
I wasn't sure. Yeah, if you had it or not. Let's see here. 71.
71. What the
Gosh.
fuck? That's what you got
What?
last time.
Was that exactly what I got last?
Yes.
You're right. Oh my gosh. 71
You see her skin harden once more as she gains resistance to all damage for the next minute.
I flex at the spiders.
What
I
the
look
fuck?
at Jay, I'm like, does this happen? Is this what you do?
Is this just
Maybe.
It just now seems like this is a
amazing.
normal part of her kit.
what's 100 times 100?
What? You mean 1,000? 10,000? That's what I said?
3 million.
What you mean 1,000?
Fuck you guys!
Is that your turn, Jane?
That I believe that's my turn. Yes.
Very good,
I'm good.
Grand.
I shall. Let me make sure I keep that special. I can't disarm a spider.
No, probably not.
You can leg a spider.
Try to cut off its
I can't-
fangs.
I could try to make it drop a held object, but I don't think they're holding anything.
Just
These
knock
spiders
them
are
off the
holding.
floor and has to scatter to pick them up.
Actually, if you look closely, one of these spiders is holding a knife.
They're wearing dentures, actually.
All of
No, I
these,
can see that.
all of these spiders are wearing dark vision goggles. They can't actually see in the dark.
All right, I'll just attack the one on Peppy.
Okay.
This one, because I think he's looking worse off than Jane
He's
right now,
getting
right?
batted around a bit.
Okay.
From
So I'll
one.
attack the one. What the fuck? 21 to hit.
21 will definitely hit.
And D8. Oh, nice. That's 5 slashing.
5 slashing.
Yeah.
You slash into this spider and it looks pretty bad.
That's it.
Vodnak.
Alright. So that spider just ran up and basically jumped into him and scraped off his.
Essentially, yeah.
which doesn't react much to. And also, I should say that because all of Vothnak's AC comes from his Constitution and his rocks, every single miss is a no-sell.
Sure. It's all hits, but it doesn't do anything.
But hearing my boy Peppy screaming in anguish and fear,
Oh
in
shit!
a high-pitched, shrill scream,
Oh shit!
turn around and go,
Whoa! Spied!
and enter troll mode, and run over there, and just
absolutely troll mode.
attempt to squish this bug
That
with
is a
log
hit
net.
on the opportunity attack.
That's fine.
So that's
He's raging.
6 piercing damage, reduced to 3.
Yeah.
And make a con save, which I know is your worst stat.
I know. I mean, I feel
can't-
kind of
I can't
targeted
watch
by this
it,
fight, but it's fine. Shit, I dropped it. Okay. Gotta make sure that the other d20 is up. Watch me fail this.
Watch me.
I got 10.
A 10?
I got a 3 plus 7.
You fail! You take 7 points of poison damage.
Reduced to 3.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that hurts more.
But
Oh,
I'm
right,
gonna-
your totem, I forgot. Fuck.
Yeah. And then swing down with Lognak on the spider to my left. 23.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's gonna be. Eight bludgeoning.
You swing Lognak down, and the spider looks up and goes, and it just splatters.
Then I turn towards the next one, and then my turn.
Dirk.
I only have one thing. I'm gonna
What?
bonus action disengage.
Not a.
Wait, I can't do that.
No, you can do that.
Oh, okay. Can I do that after I attack, actually?
Yeah.
Or is that a... Yeah, I can?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that boy.
You don't get sneak attack,
I understand.
because it's not engaged with anything, and it's just attacking you.
That spider's a bachelor.
Is he the bachelor?
I got a 13.
13 just hits.
Yay. Shit. I should, I'm gonna use my short sword. I'm gonna use the short sword for this battle. Sorry, I should have told you that before. My apologies.
I forgive you.
Thank you! It doesn't do much, it's 5 damage.
5 damage. You stab it, and it's like it's pretty badly hurt, but it's still
Okay,
alive.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay, where you going?
Away.
Okay.
Wait, which way?
Peppy, you're in grave
I'm gonna
pain.
go there.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna go over. I have 25.
Hold on,
minutes,
I'm
so I
checking
was,
what,
here, right?
I'm
Yeah,
checking what Peppy or
Don't mind me, I'll
Aiden's
just continue.
AC was.
Stop.
figure out what
Fuck
I
you.
am.
Take your
At
turn.
level 10, it was 11.
Jesus Christ. All right, take your turn.
I'll go there.
All
Sorry.
right, let's see here. Okay, so this boy's got squashed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to see here. You can restart his appreciated choice. Okay. I'm going to cast magic missile on this boy.
This one's also
boy.
wounded if you are interested.
If I saw that, okay, this boy, this boy, this boy, and this boy.
Okay, so
I see
you're
all
gonna
of them?
upcast it second level?
It's 4.
I think it's 3 base.
It's 3 darts. I was looking at 1d4. This boy, and this boy.
Okay.
So that is, it just hits, right?
Just hits, so roll damage.
All right, so
Yeah,
that's
roll the d4s.
D4 plus 1 for each.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use my real dice. Fuck. I was typing it in. I was like, nah.
Quantum doesn't like you, so.
All right, pyramid.
Quantum doesn't
Alright, so
really like
that's
anybody besides
3d4.
12-year-old.
Okay, so 2, 4, 3. So
Was that
3,
with the
5,
+1?
4 total damage. 3, 5, and 4.
3,
So
5,
3,
and
5,
4.
4.
So the bottom one's 4. You raise up your hand in the midst of this swarm of spiders and release the magic missiles, which swirl outwards, completely obliterating this spider and this spider as they just get sort of lifted up by the arcane missiles and splattered. And this one right here doesn't look too hot.
Nice. Nice. And I turn around to Jane and I give her a big thumbs up.
Oh,
While grinning
I
with a
went
little
in
bit
to
of blood in my
high five
mouth.
him, thinking he was gonna high five me. So I just kind of like
Oh
slapped
no!
slap his
Just
hand.
slap my hand away. I look dejected.
Put that shit down.
Tragedy.
Judge.
Okay, I am going to reattempt the fucking cantrip casting with the fucking thorn whip.
Okay.
I will kill this fucking thing. Mark my words. 19 plus.
Yeah.
5.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. Alright, so then it's 1d6. 6.
6. Wow.
I hurt him.
You whip the thorn whip around it, and it just sort of gets yanked towards you, bounces off your great broad metal chest, and just
then I
drops back down to the ground.
And then I instantly follow up by squishing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking pop it like it's it.
Gross.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Non-natural 20.
Yes.
Okay. 1d8 plus 2. Let's fucking go. Six.
You just raise up your big metal boot and just splatter it.
Hell yeah.
So where does the thorn whip come from?
It's like the center of my chest.
Neat.
Uh,
Like his great big tongue.
Yeah, like
the
look at
things
that.
in Jumanji.
oh, the spiders.
Spot.
This
Bunch
one's
of-
running up to Vothnak. This one's also going after Vothnak. Judge, you get an attack of opportunity.
Punch him.
And these ones are gonna make.
Wait, to confirm that I roll a. It's just like a normal attack for it?
Yes, it's just an attack.
Okay. It's been a long time since
I
I've
know,
done
I know, I
fucking
know.
5 years.
I know.
17 plus 4,
Yes, roll damage.
21. Yeah. 7.
7. As this one runs this direction, Judge just turns and sees it running and then poof, punts it and it just sails off and splatters.
Yeah.
It gets nowhere.
J-Hodge hates bugs.
This one's attacking Judge, this one's attacking Vothnak, this one's attacking Grond, and 2 are still going after Jane. Sorry, Jane.
Jane can take
I have resistance to.
Oh, that's right. You have
Stop.
resistance to all damage. That hits Judge. Let's just do all of them. What's Vothnak's AC?
16.
Hits. What's Grond's AC?
17.
Hits. Jesus. Hits Jane. And misses Jane. So at least one hit on all the people being attacked. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Judge, that's 7 piercing damage.
Oh!
That was a really high roll. And, make the... No, wait, you're still immune to poison. Vothnak, that is 3 piercing damage. That is reduced.
Oh, can you just always give me the full number? I don't want to have to ask to make sure.
How about I just give you the reduced number?
Because I will always think that you forgot to reduce it.
How dare you?
He
Fuck
thinks
you.
less of you.
Fuck you, asshole.
I think the same thing.
Fine,
Yeah, I mean,
6.
that's fair. That's
Brain
fair.
do that.
6.
I mean, you did just like almost forget that I'm immune to poison.
Okay.
Why don't
and I will
you
make
get
a
the
con-
fuck out of here?
Come on,
Idiot
I mean,
GM
come
fucking doesn't know
on.
its characters. Jesus Christ.
come
Jeez,
on.
I got a 12 on the con save.
That is a success this time. So you take 7 poison damage. You can reduce that yourself, you fucking bitch.
If it was a success.
If it's a success, I don't know, I guess you take a quarter. So
Quarter?
do the math.
Okay. I wasn't sure if success was half or none.
A
Do
success
the
is
math, number boy.
So that's
Um,
1 damage. Shit.
Oh no, wait, I already rolled a hit Grond. Get rid of that.
Yes.
Grond, that's 5 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And make a con.
Okay.
It's pretty high.
That's what the fuck is that? It's my con save. 10.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? 8 poison damage.
Ugh.
So what was the initial damage? 5?
Yes.
Alright.
And
13.
Jane...
I
That's
shall intercept.
3 piercing damage reduced to 1.
I intercept that 1 damage. It's not there.
Okay. How the fuck does this work? What is this ability you're doing?
It's my fighting style.
Oh, what is the name of it?
Interception fighting.
Interception?
Touchdown.
We're gonna talk about that, because that seems really, really, really powerful.
We did talk. Yeah, but
I don't think we did. I don't remember ever seeing this. But whatever, it's fine. It's just that's a D10 plus your proficiency is a lot of damage. Make a con save, Jane.
Okay.
I mean, like, what's his HP pool compared to everyone else?
Well, he doesn't take the damage. That's why That's why I think it's too broken.
Oh,
I mean, there's the baseline protection, which is giving them AC.
I can fucking do that too, except I still take the fucking damage.
Yeah, I don't think it's you definitely never showed this to me. I'm gonna be honest.
I did. I'm
You
going back
didn't.
on.
I mean, if you can find the
There's
screenshots
some,
for it.
May 14th, 2020.
Ooh, he's got you there.
Okay, I'm using tides again. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, like 25 or something. Yeah, 25 because I got +6.
Okay, so yeah, you take 2 damage. That is reduced and reduced, so
So total.
total 2. Fucking this fucking power. Anyways, it's Jane's turn.
I'll keep tanking you guys to cast mage armor on myself. I mage armor myself.
Oh man, a tank sorcerer.
I mean, you can do it.
And so now my AC is 15. And as my bonus action, I take out a stick of gum and start chewing it. That's my turn.
Okay, we never specifically talked about interception. My eyes may have glazed over it. I didn't notice that's the one you picked. You mentioned the new fighting styles and stuff.
It was in the UA that I was looking at where I picked the other maneuvers.
Yeah, no, I remember that, but we never like specifically talked about interception, and I guess I just must have like glazed over it. That one's
I was
definitely too strong.
I was looking at protection and interception, but protection is baseline. I was
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
interception's definitely too strong, so we're gonna that one's a little busted. But whatever, it's fine right now.
You can look up how to balance it, how people balanced it, maybe.
It's
Well,
probably
it's
going to
a
be like
UA one, which is
4d6.
why. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of,
I
a lot of
know.
UA
Maybe
is
there's,
jank
like-
and crap.
Maybe there's Reddit posts on like, I balanced it like this.
I mean, the way to balance it, I assume,
true.
would be you take the damage.
That's fun.
Or
I
you
think that
reduce
would
it
be
to,
cool.
You know what? If you want to keep interception, that's how it works now. You take the damage.
I think that's really cool. I want it.
How's that sound?
If he doesn't want it, I'll take it.
I'm trying to see.
Can I
What do you mean you'll take it?
If
want it.
you intercept the damage, you take the damage.
Let me look at protection again, because I don't remember what that was then.
That's just you give them a bonus to their AC, or like you impose disadvantage, I think, on an attack.
Pretty cool.
I mean, one is that I didn't even get rid of the damage, I just transferred it. The other is potential to reduce.
But you're a big meaty guy, you know? You got meat.
I know.
You're a meat. You're a meet and greet. That's the end of my turn, by the way.
Hey, Grant, it's your turn.
Oh,
We'll talk about this later.
alright. Let me attack one below me. Wow, that's not gonna hit. Probably. How about an 8?
Nope.
Alright. That's my turn.
Vosnak.
Vosnak smash. On that one up there, 22.
Yes, sir.
Uh, 13 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's obliterated. It's fucking dust.
Ho, 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 ho. And then I am going over here.
Dirk.
I'm trying to stab it.
Alright, you do get sneak attack on this one.
And flanking? Or is that the same thing?
And flanking, so advantage.
Okay, let's see if I got a nat 20. I didn't. So that's a 23.
Yes, indeed, my friend.
I roll 3d. Is it? Hold on. To clarification, is the sneak attack plus 2d6 or is it just 2d6?
It's an additional 2d6.
Okay. So if I use my short sword, it's 3d6.
Correct.
Okay. And then I just add my regular plus the damage, right? Just once? Or is it with the other 2d6?
Sorry, what?
So my plus, it's like 1d6 plus 3, right? Do I add the plus 3 to all 3 die or
No,
just
no,
the
no,
one?
no, 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 no. It's just
Okay,
3d6
yeah, I was
plus
just
3.
making sure. Alright, I was just making sure. So that's a 13. That's 13 damage.
Okay, you just sneak up behind this one, do, and skewer it from behind.
And I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna go over here
Okay. Dork.
and be like,
It's now the dweeb's turn.
Dork sounds too much like dirt.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about you, nerd.
Peppy.
Fine, asshole. let me just open up my fucking Aiden level 10 sheet and I'll cast fucking. What can I cast?
Nart.
Prophecy of
Nard.
Judun.
He cast Nart.
I cast Cloud Kill. Let's see
Clown
here.
kill.
Clown Kill. Yes, it's the
No.
new. It's in the new expansion.
They're just trying to make you smile, man.
Let's see. Is anyone lined up
I
for
support
catapult?
of death. I support death.
No, I could just do magic missile. All right. Magic missile. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. So
let's do it.
1, 2. 1. Fuck me. So 2, 3, 2.
None of the spiders are killed by this, but they're all hurt. Wait, actually. No, yep, they're all alive.
Damn it.
But they're all hurt.
I helped you. I give another thumbs up to everyone.
Dick Paradigm, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to kill this spider.
Okay.
1. Now here's the thing. Can I cast Mending and then... Wait, yeah. I can totally do that,
Yep,
right?
you 100% can.
Mending's a minute cast time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So wait, how does that work? If,
No, he's right.
You don't do it in combat, I guess.
I guess so.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Here's the question I have. Can I like start casting it, and then if I take damage, it's just it'll carry over?
I
Or,
mean,
like you get what I mean? It's not going to interrupt me if I take damage, as long as it doesn't bring me down.
I mean, you'd have to focus on casting it for the full minute.
Yeah, like as long as I don't cast any other spells, but then my my thing
it's not
can
gonna
do
it's
other
not gonna
things,
eat
right?
it's not gonna eat incoming damage. Just at the end of the
Well,
minute,
yeah,
you'll be healed.
Yeah, so like if I took like 7 damage or something, then I heal that. So I can start casting it, then attack with Judge.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna start casting Mending, and then I guess I'll roll after.
But who's casting Mending? Your Judge.
All right, you know.
What are you fucking talking about?
But how does he control? But how does he control the robot if he's casting?
I use
What
my.
do you mean a robot? What the fuck?
All right. Yeah, I said you could do it, so just do it.
Yeah, I got like 3 fucking appendages. All right, I got a tail and fucking 2 legs. I can do it.
Judge has a tail?
I'll show you later.
Investigate bed snake.
Don't forget to
Don't
investigate
look
bed
at
snakes.
All right, hang on. All right. All right. So I'm going to fucking beat the shit out of this spider. Wait, what is that? 15.
15, yeah.
So
What?
7 damage.
You best another spider.
Spider.
These 2 spiders are going to run away. If you want to attack them as they go, you are welcome to do so.
I mean, like, you guys
I
can
can.
opportunities.
You guys don't get opportunities?
Wait, how does that work? Does this guy...
I
does
do
he
not.
get-
I used my reaction.
Wait, is that how
True.
that works in this?
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I only get to attack one of them, right? Or both of them?
You can attack one of them.
Okay.
Jane can also attack one if she wants.
Do I get sneak attack with it because they're running away?
No.
No? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I'm assuming a 20
Yes.
some.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
I have to do 5 plus 8 on my calculator. Or 5 plus 3. It's 8.
This is what I saw on the casting. I was curious on that.
It's 8 on one of them spiders.
You murder one of the spiders as it attempts to flee. Unless Jane wants to attack the other one, it's just gonna run away.
Punch the spider. Punch the spider.
Jane
punch
has
the spider.
honor.
All right. She allows the spider to flee.
I bow.
EXP.
I enclose my fist in my hand and I bow.
And now, the combat is done.
That lack of XP is gonna be our demise.
That 50 XP.
You know what
from
would
that-
have been your demise, my friend?
from that
Right.
1/4 challenge rating giant wolf spider.
So do
What
I-
would have been your demise is me not casting mage armor on you.
By the way, you
Bad
just
one.
killed like
5
Somebody's-
people's pets.
you just killed 9 Arachnes from Syndro.
I did not lay
I
a
was just
finger on a spider.
Because she's a giant wolf spider.
She is
So-
exactly that.
So do I heal from that mending?
If you complete the minute cast, yeah, you get the mending off.
Hell yeah. That's,
Can I tell?
that's a
Can I
lot.
tell that mending is being cast?
Well, I mean,
Make an
I'm,
Arcana check.
I assume it looks that like JR, which is visibly healed
that's
from
My
the wound.
Arcana is plus
What?
3,
It's
15.
It's verbal.
15. You've probably seen a mending cast. It's actually, I mean, there are a lot of
It's on my spell sheet.
Oh, you also have it, so there you go.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to see, because I could always offer to do it.
Alright.
You see
16.
Judge standing there as the light of mending passes through his body and heals some of the cracks in his plating.
Hey, Judge,
No.
I can do that spell if you ever need it. I know that one.
That is good information. I will contact you should the need arise.
Now,
Yeah,
I have
you
a-
know, it never occurred to me, actually. Yeah, I could patch you up.
Thank you,
Anytime you
Jenny.
need it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Grant. I kept talking over you.
I give her a thumbs up.
So it says that mending has a verbal component. Will
you're
we
like-
hear?
I mean, maybe.
If you guys weren't listening, it was in the middle of combat when
Yeah,
that
no,
started
I was
to
just-
happen.
He was
So after
screaming.
combat.
I was just asking if
Like,
I
how is the
recognized
verbal
it.
thing like done? Is it like I have to keep speaking the entire time that it's being cast?
That's a good question.
I
Or is it like
assume
an initial like word or phrase that is said at the start, and then
We're
they-
gonna
I mean,
we're
it's
gonna we're
alright.
gonna say for mending it's the first one. We're gonna say it's the initial word or phrase because I just said that it was during combat. So
Okay, cool. Other spells might be different, but this one, we
that
know
one
what
do it like that.
that one do it like that. Let's make a note of it.
But you have survived this sudden spider assault here in Fallen.
All right, guys, we did it.
All right,
We
well,
saved the city. Let's go
let's
back and get paid.
keep going, I guess.
No, that was it.
I don't think this is.
No, that was
Spiders
totally it.
have
I-
been robbing the store.
That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it.
Look at those.
I can feel it.
That spider's got a knife between his teeth, and that one right there, he's got a fucking.
That
got-
spider has a fancy pearl necklace.
Happy, are you
I swear.
okay? You got
That spider's wearing
fucked
lipstick.
up pretty bad. What?
Ugh. Yeah, I'm good. That was it though. We gotta.
No.
I can really feel it in my bones that was the reason why we came down here.
No. We must find the nest.
Nest. Maybe it is a
Exterminate
nest.
them all.
Nest.
Hold on, give me a
Yeah.
minute.
Maybe it's
And
a nest
Peppy-
of were-rats.
Peppy goes around a corner real quick and he coughs up a little bit of blood. Yeah, I'm good.
Guys, Peppy doesn't look so good.
I lean into the person closest to me and I whisper, I do not think he will make it very long.
He's not whispering.
Yes, yes. I'm
It's
saying that in my
deafening. It's
normal tone of voice.
echoing.
But he's doing the like hand signal where he's like covering
He's
his mouth.
putting up his
trying to-
hand like he's whispering, but it's louder than anyone you've ever heard.
And then he stands up straight and just looks at Peppy and claps his hand. Okay, where to next?
Okay. I don't know. Should we maybe rest?
We could take a we could take a short rest.
I
guess.
mean, it's just Peppy doesn't look so good.
That sounds good.
Like a rest.
You certainly can if you wish.
Let's just sit down in between all these spider corpses, take a quick nap.
Botnet, can you cook these?
Can try.
Just
You know-
experiment. Fuck around and find out, maybe?
Hmm.
A short rest. I'm gonna make spider stew.
Okay.
Let's see if he goes around the venom gland or if he includes it.
You're.
like food.
Oh no, wait! You don't even have your thing yet. You're not at level 4. Never mind.
I don't have my thing.
You could rip off
Oh,
some
got that
legs.
thing.
Use those to tear into. Use those for like impromptu utensils. Tear into the spiders. Use the carrots.
Skewers.
Extra bowls. Spider guts, cook them up. Spider juice, cook it up. Bothnak's familiar with cooking dangerous materials, so we can boil that poison out.
Yeah.
It boils right out. It's like alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Both poison.
The roll for cooking it. Hello?
Sorry, what?
It was a 19 on the cooking roll.
Oh,
This spider
Again.
food he makes is very fucking good.
May I have some of that? I do not eat, but it might be good bartering material.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Extra one. When almost finished with stew, try when scooping out with spider leg, eat leg.
Eat the leg. I
Eat
got
bite.
it.
Final bite of ice cream cone.
He does the like finger gun point, and then like he tilts his head almost as if he was winking at him. I understand completely.
Vothnak understand gesture.
That is why I like you, Vothnak.
Thank.
It's a crunch sound.
Okay. I just rolled. Nothing's gonna happen during the short rest, so if you want to do your short rest things.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Take
So
a piece, I'll be back in a sec.
I still have to remember.
Were
I
you
have,
like at half health, Bird?
Yeah, I'm at 9 health out of 16, so I'm just above a half. So
Okay.
I have 3d6. I can roll. I could roll 3 of them and get 3d6 plus 1 health,
oh
right?
shit, we're not on the screen.
You can roll one at a time if you want, and each individual roll you add your con mod. So if you roll them all, it'll be 3d6 plus 3.
Oh,
Okay,
I
got
should
it.
also second wind. I forgot.
So I'm
about
gonna try that.
Don't do that.
God damn, got a 6 plus a 7, so
That was the
yeah,
wrong
I'm
dice.
back up.
Is there anyone not at max health?
How'd you get?
I'm back to max health in one fucking roll. Let's go, baby.
Is there?
Well, you
anyone
rolled all
not-
of them at once.
No,
yeah.
I just rolled 1.
Oh, okay.
How'd you get a 6 plus a 7 though? What's your con?
6
No,
plus
you
1.
meant a 6 plus 1.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I heard 6 plus 7.
Sorry,
I was
no,
like,
yeah,
what?
7 HP is what the total was.
Like,
He's
how?
fucking jacked.
Both of those
Full health
numbers are
also.
not possible.
So, was there no one at
I already
max
forgot how much
isn't-
Hold on, I'm still adding. I'm still adding. I
Alrighty.
think
I'm
I'm
at
gonna be at. I'm gonna be at
one
max.
below.
I'm
In
good.
return.
Like I'm at 22 of 23, so it's fucking.
I'm back to full health.
I was
from
either
one
at
hit
15
die.
or 13.
So I have a quick
No, I took
question.
13.
At least I hope it's quick. How the fuck does ritual casting work?
You can't. It takes 10 minutes plus its casting time to cast.
Because
But
I,
you don't
and
use a
doesn't
spell
use
slot.
Components.
wait, it doesn't use a spell slot.
If you ritual cast it. But it
Wait,
takes an
can I
extra
cast-
10 minutes to cast.
Can I cast it quicker then?
No, that's the
Then
point.
it's not a ritual.
Well,
Yeah.
does that mean
You
that I
can
can't
cast spells.
Oh no!
As not
You can
ritual.
cast ritual spells. You can cast ritual spells like just normally.
But
like-
it uses a spell slot. Is it any
Yeah.
like, less effective or anything?
It's-
If something has a ritual tag on it, then you can cast it
Yeah.
normally and burn a spell slot, or you can add 10 minutes to the casting time and cast it without a spell slot.
So that's the only difference between
It's the
like
only
a-
difference.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, thank you.
You also need to have the ritual spellcasting ability, but I think pretty much
I
all the
believe
spellcasting-
artificers have that. So
Yeah.
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 Now the question is,
Oh.
do artificers need it repaired? I think wizards are the only one that
I
can
think
do
artificers take theirs from a.
I have a
Oh,
very,
oh,
very
you
So, like,
mean-
as
you
a
mean-
wizard,
yeah, right.
can I ritual cast any of the things in my spell book, or only things I have prepared?
that. Wizards can ritual cast any ritual spells in their book, even if they're not repaired.
Okay, got it. But
That's
it
another
does have to
benefit
be
of
my
ritual
book.
spells. You can ritual cast them
Now,
if they're
where
not prepared.
on my sheet, where is it labeled that it's a ritual? That it can be done as ritual?
For me,
it should
it's
have
like-
a tag.
yeah. For me, it's a big capital R, like right beside the thing.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Right
yeah,
beside the
okay, so I
name in
could cast. I
parentheses.
could cast detect
Yeah.
magic as a ritual. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the big
Big
classic
magic,
ones.
identify, purify food and water, alarm. Those are all like
Okay,
Okay,
ritual.
the
Ritual
only other
artifact.
ritual one I have is
Yeah.
identify. So I could do identify in what is it? 10 minutes? An hour?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes? Okay, so
Well,
we're getting magical item. I don't have to really.
Really
Basically, I don't have to have identify prepared.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have.
Unless
I know,
you
but
think
there's
you're gonna
not really a.
unless you think you're gonna need to identify like an item or a person like on the fly,
Yeah, in a minute.
like yeah.
In a minute.
But I think every other spellcaster needs it prepared regardless.
If you
That's
prepare
good to know.
spells.
That's really good to know.
If you prepare spells,
spell.
which not.
If you know all your spells, then obviously you have to do it.
Yeah. Anyways, is everybody all rested?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
What a spider stew.
Actually, let me piss real quick. Sorry, I should have done that.
I'll just keep
I
going.
think
It's fine.
it was very good. I no longer have it on
It
my
was pretty
person.
good.
Because I assume that we all slept, right? Or was it
It's,
just.
it's just
It
it's
was
just
a
it's
short
just
an hour.
relaxation. It takes
Alright,
about
well,
it takes about an hour of just sort of like gathering
You just
yourself.
sit down and chill,
Yeah.
eat some
I
stew.
still have it on me, though.
And
Some
you
of
it's not exactly the most peaceful place to rest, what with the screaming you still hear in the
Yeah.
distance, the strange sounds, the smells,
that
the shadows, but you aren't attacked, so you know that's nice.
Yeah. Pep's back to full, and he has mage armor on.
I'm also
Your,
gonna go to
your
the
darkest
bathroom.
dungeon is not ambushed at the campsite.
Peppy's back and he's better than ever.
Hey na, a Peppy's back.
Stop doing that.
uh,
The
So-
Hess truck isn't real.
the Hess truck is real and it's coming for you.
That's wait a minute. Okay.
It's
What?
like the Hess truck commercial comes on, and but Nick's corpse is on the grill.
Anyways,
Huh.
fuck.
I don't know what the heck.
I didn't either, because I was born in a country.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Hess truck's real shit.
I think it's an East Coast.
It's better than ever.
Long argument about that.
Yeah, we did. I think Brandon was
Yeah.
the only other person who knew what it was.
Everyone else, you're fucking.
I think it's an
with us.
East Coast thing.
Probably.
Fucking.
Ronick knows what it is, I think, too.
It's New England.
Anyways, whatever. He's not New England.
He's very East Coast.
Anyways,
East
so
Coast.
you guys advance on, continuing to follow these marked signs. Deeper and deeper, lower and lower into this tower. You feel yourself descending down like broken stairwells and across like shadowed balconies that just sort of give way into these gaping abysses. Sometimes just like slopes made of broken rock that have just been sort of pierced through this tower. And after another half hour or so of this descent, you start to hear growling in the darkness, deep and guttural. And you hear from somewhere in your vicinity, "Unfamiliar. You're unfamiliar. We don't like unfamiliar around here."
What I miss?
Voice in the shadows.
What do you say?
Yeah.
I'm sorry you didn't like us.
Say it again. Say it again in that exact grating voice that you just had to do. Do it again.
It's not that. It's not that. Gritty.
I'm familiar.
It was gritty, not grating.
Yes.
That voice over there said mean things.
Wasn't really mean.
It could have been.
We here to
Continue
help.
voice.
This
Maybe.
ruin belongs to the Black Claw tribe. You
Black
don't look like Black Claw.
Are you werewolf?
Hey, don't
That's a good
just
question.
ask him that.
That's a good question.
No.
What are you?
Black Claw.
What does that mean?
Shifter.
Oh,
Oh.
This just heads up. This might sound bad, but you're not attacking anybody going to Foundation, right?
I watched the road. Don't know shit about the city.
Is the Black Claw tribe
Roll
shifters?
insight there.
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Inquisitive.
I got 15 on the insight. Does he
We're
know?
investigating
You
something.
don't see him? What'd you get on the so it's hard to get a vibe out of his voice, honestly?
15 insight.
It's hard to get a vibe.
can we see you? Since, you can see us pretty clearly.
We're investigators. We're just investigating.
Here to help.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion
Because
check.
right now, you're just
Okay.
a voice.
Hold on. Sorry. Okay. You didn't have me roll on the magic surge table again.
Oh shit, I forgot. Well, I guess I'll come up next time you cast a spell.
Yep. Okay, so then I didn't get tides back.
Not yet.
And, okay. Persuasion. 8.
8.
Curse you.
You are far from city. This is fallen. City's laws do not exist here. Only law of Black Tribe. Black Claw Tribe, fuck.
It's okay. All make mistake.
Shut up. That was
Okay.
That wasn't in fiction.
I totally knew how to say it.
And I know how to say the name of my business.
Yeah, exactly.
Seep and row.
You look like Dask. You Dask.
No.
I'm Jane.
Fair play.
Jay Arch.
Who's Dask?
We not have name.
We just said our name.
Thinking
We're,
emotion.
bunch, we're trying to
We
solve
don't
an
have
issue.
to come up with a name for all of us.
You hear,
Wait! Sorry.
I am watching. You can go closer. Talk to hunters or Ajax.
Okay.
Nice meet you,
Hunters?
watching.
But if you do anything stupid, Black Claw Tribe will rip you apart.
I am very smart. Stupidity is not in my nature. The rest of them, I don't know.
I'm gonna do an insight check on that statement. You fooled. Utterly. I rolled a 3 plus whatever, so like a 4. So I don't give a fuck.
Nice.
Hunter or Ajax? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Yeah, Ajax. Alright, well, which way is he? Is he this way? I point in a direction, like where?
Like probably ahead.
Silence.
Oh, alright. Oh, by the way,
Okey-dokey.
not sure if they're yours, but we killed some spiders back there.
Made good.
Hopefully then.
We'll have
Yeah.
to go and harvest any meat left.
Oh, no, we're very sustainable. We ate most of them.
I have 2 right here. Would you like some?
Guys, do we have any leftovers?
Yes.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
Jay
it.
Edge doesn't eat.
Yes, I have some right here. Do you want me to leave it
You hear
here?
moving back into the dark.
I'm going to leave it here for you later.
That
You go,
Wait, maybe we can use that with Hunter or Ajax.
Oh, do you want me to pick it back up? It might be weird now.
No, he went away from it. He didn't want yours.
it's okay. J. Unch.
What?
Floor add flavor.
It's a 5-second rule. When you leave it on the floor for 5 seconds, it adds flavor.
This was
I mean,
soup
it's-
in a bowl, right?
Yeah, it's in a bowl, right? I mean, it's.
I don't know.
Now, boy.
All right. So you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. You move deeper into the dark, but after not too long, maybe only a couple more minutes, the darkness is broken by torchlight. You can see it flickering up ahead at the end of a long hall. The first beacon of any kind of civilization you've seen in a long time. Beside it is another plank of wood with the same painted claw marks. The Black Claw.
I wonder if that's why they call themselves the Black Claw.
Because they paint it
yeah.
black. It's fun. It's a fun little thing. Everything went
Easter
black.
egg, you wouldn't have
Oh
picked it
no,
up.
we're on a map.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Just for my own convenience, so I don't. This is a complicated map, and it's easier to describe if you guys can kind of see it.
Yay!
Yeah, kind. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So you can move forward. This is where
Okay.
the sign is. This is the
Come on,
torch you
Grant.
see.
Come on, Grant.
All right. How do you? I forget. How do you gradually
Arrow-
move or something?
Arrows?
Arrows.
Select yourself in arrows. You rotate yourself.
How do you
Yeah, I turned the corner.
yeah.
Hold on. I need to rotate myself.
What? You think I'm just gonna sidestep my way down the hallway?
How
Yeah,
do
we're
Um,
scuttling
so-
like a crab.
You
Crabs
come into
are
this
very wise.
sort of cavern carved through the fallen rock and rubble,
Yeah.
which opens up into what looks like the ruins of some like basement apartments or something.
Huh.
I assume we're still going the right. I mean, there's only one way as far as I can tell.
Essentially. You can see down down below, to the south, there are it's a narrow passage leading to these sort of small, cramped living spaces. Opposite over here, you can see a tunnel leading to like another carved tunnel, and up on an elevated platform, you see a fearsome-looking female shifter just sort of watching you carefully and sharpening a makeshift spear.
I say, hello. Are you Ajax?
No.
I know where he is.
Hunter.
Brax let you come by.
Oh,
Oh, that's his
no.
name. Yeah.
I was watching.
He did say he's watching.
Good old watching. I love that guy. Crazy.
You task.
No.
No.
Snack.
Insight check if it's like a distaste for Dask, or
Make an insight check.
also would I have an idea of what this society would be if they keep referencing Dask?
Yeah, like if they clash
Actually,
with
you would be aware that there are a lot of tribes of various scavengers and the like who live in Fallen, and sometimes Dask interacts with them. It wouldn't be unlikely for these people to have met Dask before.
What am I
Insight.
rolling?
Insight.
Insight? I got a natural 1.
Natural one. Blue. You don't know.
He's gonna keep to himself for now.
Ajax deeper in.
What?
Which direction?
Deeper in.
Oh, no, okay. Well, we'll go that way then. Thank you.
Which way's deeper in?
The tunnel, I assume, not the living space.
Yeah, these look like small cramped living quarters down there.
Okay. Oh, now
Charred
I can see it.
myself.
What is this little? Is this?
There's a door there.
Oh, okay. Well, I assume that's not the way. I point at the door for a second to look at her, and does she say like?
She doesn't say anything.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get like some like yes, that's the door or not. Okay. I go this way.
Everybody's sideways.
Botnak, get off me!
Judge
No,
is hanging back.
What the shit? Sorry, I didn't realize we were going over.
Get out of here!
You went down here?
As
Wrong
you
way.
Wait, which way do we go?
Up or down?
Follow sound Vothnak voice.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
you can
Voice
see
is magnetic.
you can smell this sort of scent of cooked meat from up ahead.
What kind of meat?
You would
what
probably
spice?
you would know. It smells like rodent meat. Everything else kind of smells like dirt and sweat and waste, but there is a smell of cooked meat up ahead.
Rataroni.
Is that
Fucking love Othnek so
is
much.
that rat shaped into like beefaroni shape?
Oh shit, a rat.
Little rat raviolis.
Cut rat into a string of meat.
And you can see the glow of like significant firelight from this chamber up ahead.
Nate.
I see somebody's head poking out.
All right, let's keep moving. Go, go, go. Speed run.
Go, fucking
We're
go.
speed running the campaign. Come on.
Hello.
Hi.
You come around the corner, and you can see there's like a common area of sorts, where you can see three shifters sitting around a blazing fire. The air is thick with smoke, although it dissipates through gaps in the walls and cracks in the ceiling. On a spit, roasting over the fire, is a gargantuan rodent the size of a man.
Oh my god, a giant rat.
It's been well carved up, the shifters are eating. And on the other side of the room, there's a shifter completely naked, bathing in a pool of stagnant water.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Excuse me.
There's
Do you know where Ajax is?
They're just sort of like munching, and they just sort of point north.
Thank you.
There's a pathway going this way, and there's sort of like a jagged crack that leads up this way.
Wait, which way? Is it through the jagged path?
He
or...
points through the hole.
Thank you. Wait, what is that way, though?
Is this way? Just follow me.
No, I don't care. What is that way? I point towards the jagged path.
He sort of shrugs and says, "Not Ajax."
That is a good answer. Thank you.
Hello. Can have small piece rat.
Make a persuasion check.
Wait, hang on. I have a spider suit. We can trade them.
What? Oh, this is an Ajax.
Give them the winning Vothnek smile. I got a persuasion. I have a +2 to persuasion, so I got a modified 20.
They just sort of like look you up and down, and then they sort of shrug and gesture towards the rat for you to take a small piece.
A little bit. As
I
a
look
treat.
at the sizes they're eating, and I use a quick math to take a small piece. This is like a human handful.
Yeah, which is a tiny amount. And you're like, perfect. Nom nom nom.
Think.
It's
How
like a
good
finger sandwich.
how's it taste?
It was a rat finger.
How's it taste? It's a little tough. It's a little burnt, but it tastes pretty good.
Good. Rat and fire. Combo for ages.
Up in this
Sorry.
Up in this hallway, at the end of the hallway, there is a heavily armored shifter standing guard with a spear and a shield next to a pair of doors. His shadow in the torchlight making him look even larger than he actually is. And directly above you, right here, there is a big heavy oaken door with the name Ajax carved into the wood, underneath which is another painted claw mark.
Ah.
Oh. I guess I'll ask just to clarify. Excuse me, sir. This door is Ajax. Is he here?
You ask the guard down here?
Yeah.
He slowly nods.
Thank you. I go to the door, and I will knock on it. I go.
Enter!
Okay.
We all pile in.
My God, talking through the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
You guys all
Map.
pile in.
Squish.
Go, go, go!
Here.
We breathe.
I'm trying to
so-
make room for everyone.
Inside, you can see a technically two-story living area with an actual bed, although it's decrepit and filthy. There's a small bookcase against the wall with a decent number of books, many of which are badly weathered and torn. And there is also an armored dummy in the room, which has clearly been practiced upon frequently, and is transparently wearing tattered silver flame armor.
No.
Yeah.
And you can see this huge, muscular shifter who turns to face you. He's 6.5 feet tall. He's smaller than a bunch of you because you've got some really big guys, but he's pretty big.
Okay, but who is he smaller than? Who is he like on par with?
Motherfucker.
God.
You know how tall you are.
Yeah, well, how tall is he?
But say it, please. I'm so close.
6.5 feet.
He's 6.5 feet tall.
Yeah!
What?
Yeah, he did say it, but
Yeah, I said that.
Did you?
he wasn't listening.
Rippling with muscle and covered in tufts of matted brown-black hair. He's shirtless, but he's armored elsewhere, thick leather and hide, makeshift. His hair is long and black, braided with these little small bones. Now, you don't see any weapons, but you can see his claws are long and dense and painted black.
Howdy.
He
That
just sort
makes
of, like,
sense.
looks over you. Just sort of, like, tilts his head.
Desk. Or dead men walking. I don't see how it could be anything other than that.
Not desk.
Not dead.
I don't think we have any dead. I look at Peppy. Are you dead yet? No, he's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You are not desk then. Dead men then.
No.
Why
not yet.
are you saying that? I don't understand.
He sort of, like, looks past you.
Can I
sees
do
that-
Could I do a check to know if I've heard of any of this stuff in passing?
Make a history check.
Not very good. That's like a 7.
A 7? Yeah, you're not sure. May have heard of it, but you might want to hide.
No one comes into Fallen for no reason. No one seeks out Black Claw tribe for fun.
Here to help.
Here to help.
I pick up Peppy and move him up, so I hold him up in the air so I can get closer to make this statement.
Oh! Oh, hey, Bothnak. Can you put me on your shoulder?
Okay.
No,
Thank you.
put him on my shoulders. Put him on my shoulders.
Okay.
Why are you here?
Silver Flame. Want
Silver
people.
Flame.
Think you monsters.
If this is the same group that is attacking their own people, it might be a different thing. We don't know yet. Continue.
Wasn't saying nothing.
What was that?
He said he wasn't saying anything. He said,
Yeah.
Well, there was a lady lives in Foundation. She got bit by she's not sure what. Everybody thinks there's werewolves, but I mean, you're not, as far as I know. But they seem to be. Do you know of any like werewolves running around causing problems, maybe?
No werewolves here. Just Black Claw.
Now, when you say that, I don't know. Are you all just, are there any werewolves in your group, or...?
Can't tell us apart.
I mean, I've seen like 5 of you. I don't know all of your group.
Not werewolves. Shifters.
Hey, would Vothnak known shifters in Drome?
I think everybody would have seen shifters at some point. They're not like something that doesn't exist. Like it's most people probably would have seen a few shifters around.
Is this tribe like not outlandish, but I guess this primitive, I guess, or do all shifters talk like this?
This is pretty primitive. Most shifters are pretty integrated into society. This is pretty primitive.
Yeah, there's like shifters apartments.
Yeah.
Like up on higher places.
Yeah.
This is a gang that lives in the shitty slums, so they're pretty savage.
Yeah. This is not standard shifter business. Shifters are just people.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, shifters bathing in stagnant water, eating rat meat.
Yeah, this is kind of
you know shifters.
not the greatest.
It sounds like
example of
propaganda.
Something
Look at the
wrong
conditions.
with eating rat meat?
What do you say, Vothnak? Why'd you just say that out? That was weird.
Who are you talking
I'm
to?
talking in weird voice, without moving mouth.
Botnak, it's us. You're conscious.
Why
You're
are
conscious.
you here?
We have a
We're trying to
job.
find out.
Money.
We're trying to find out who's attacking people somewhere near Fallen, but in Foundation, that bridge. Have you guys seen anything?
Sometimes we need things. Fallen does not provide anything but meat. We take what we need. Foundation is a dead place, like Fallen. Only difference is there are still supplies there.
I look around. I try and see if there's any like clearly looted items in here. Like
It seems
like
pretty
new
sparse.
looking shit.
It seems pretty sparse, at least in
Okay.
here.
Well, he
Other
was
than the
saying
bed.
that he was looting.
Yeah, but he's looting
But-
like food and water.
Yeah, not like
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah.
for, like jewelry and shit. Like
You
Yeah,
don't see any
but
fineries
also,
for sure.
yeah, but hold on. Am I not understanding something?
He's trying to check to see if they were the ones that robbed stores and such for valuables that aren't essentials. Because
Okay.
that's what the
Did we get any
people,
information of
according
what type
to
of
the
Well,
list-
yeah, like
they were robbed?
I don't think so. He
I mean,
hasn't
like
said
clothes.
they've been chasing
Fineries and
people.
valuables basically don't exist in that part of Foundation. It was more like just like they were burgled of whatever they did have.
oh okay.
And people were attacked.
People were attacked. Some people actually disappeared. They told me.
Yeah, and that's like the more
That's the more pressing matter.
yeah, not really the
Mm.
looting. People have been disappearing, and we're looking into that. From Foundation, that is.
We don't hunt city dwellers. No point in it. Small amount of meat, large amount of risk. We just smash and grab.
You know anyone crazy enough who would?
No.
Ah.
Inside!
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm saying fuck that die because that die sucks.
14.
I got a 19.
14?
Got a 19.
And we got 19.
Oh, he's typing.
Like,
He's typing.
Typing over storm. Watch that boy go.
No, he's done.
Oh no, it's
the,
not.
the, Look, I am actually. What's your relationship with the desk?
Desk. Come through sometimes. We barter for supplies, weapons, drugs, whatever we need. You're not desk then.
I am. They're not the desk, but I am.
Don't know you.
I'm more from the mammalian gay side. But look, we just we got kind of boned by the watch, and I can trade you some. I can maybe help with supply lines if you give maybe a little bit more information.
We are set in that regard.
But
I do have spider soup. Would you like some?
He narrows his eyes at you.
It's good.
It's very. It smells. I have heard that it smells pretty good.
Can't control my hunters when they hunt, foragers when they forage. Don't know why they would attack. Maybe it was them, maybe not.
I'm gonna insight check that again.
Okay.
Because we got a little bit more out of that.
I like how distrustful Dirk is.
It's his job.
His literal job is information gathering.
Yeah.
I got a 22.
Woo! Spicy.
What? What type of drugs do you like? I also like the drugs. My favorite is the dragon's breath.
Blue eyes.
Dragon's blood, good.
I actually recently bought some. Look, so we just I also help get drug supplies into Sharn. That's kind of a specialty that I have found. Promise, we mean no real good harm. We just need money. We got bone.
Fuck the watch. Sorry.
Don't have money.
What?
Don't have money.
He doesn't have money to trade you.
Yeah.
The money.
I can give you one of the vial I have of the dragon blood if
you could
If you are
maybe
forthcoming.
be a bit more helpful.
Truly, probably we don't personally care.
You calling me a liar?
No. I'm just saying that there's only you know.
We're calling you careful.
Yes, smart.
I understand the reasons why someone might withhold information from strangers. In fact, I haven't told any of these people before that I work for the desk.
It's true. This is the first I've fucking heard of it.
Yeah, you guys are just now learning that Dirk's basically in Monster Mafia.
I was hoping that you'd kick that bucket. I'm like, Dirk.
Dirk.
If not fix problem, maybe Silver Flame send people from them. Not want to happen.
You see him, he just turns and he just like swipes at the training dummy and just it just sort of rattles.
We also fuck the silver flame.
Fuck the silver flame.
Black Claw tribe has been here since before the tower fell.
Wow.
When we lived in God's Gate, before it was fallen, we were not hunters. We were hunted. Temple District in those days. Big silver flame prisons. Hostile to our kind. They would not kill us. They would find excuses to beat us, lock us up. They still thought we were werewolves. I wish we were. I would sink my teeth into every silver flame I saw. Make them what they hate. When Glass Tower fell, their temples broke. We had lived in streets, we were prepared. They were not. We became hunters. They became hunted.
Know what, like in Rome. And make sure silver flames stay out of here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good, especially because based on what I saw, it looks like one of the person got bit. Doesn't look like a normal bite. Looks like it might have been some sort of magical infection or something. I guess lycanthropy. I haven't seen that.
No lycanthropy here. No disease.
Which is why I say, even though you might not have caused it, if they come down here and they see what we saw, they may jump to conclusions.
Let them.
And we don't want that.
Black Claw tribe will take them.
No.
This is our territory. Let them come.
That is a bad idea.
But if you point us towards what is actually causing this, we can either get rid of them or put them elsewhere, and also make it so that nobody comes down to your territory and you don't have to fight with them at all.
Ajax's not afraid of a fight.
Allow J.R. to put this into perspective. If you would probably wipe out the initial wave, but that would just, send the signal for more to come. Eventually, you would be overrun. It is like a slave rebellion up in fucking where was it that the Warforged were enslaved at?
Oh, Karnath.
Yeah, it is like a rebellion in Karnath, which is where I am from. It would not end well.
Silver Flame is no chance. Ajax has plan. We always have plan. Black Claw tribe has advantage.
Plans can be overrun by pure numbers, though.
They
And
all
even
have numbers.
You may
What type
may
of
win, but
supplies do you need?
Yeah. What do you need? Why is this happening? What do you need?
Things. Stuff to survive.
The basic necessities like food, water, and that type.
Things to survive.
I don't. You said that the things you need to survive aren't here? Or they are here?
Just meat.
Just meat. Maybe it's time to move.
This is
I don't
our
know.
home.
I understand. But is meat all you need to survive?
Meat. Water. Wood for fire. Weapons. Medicine.
How can we help them, Yvette?
But did you have friendly relations with the desk, correct?
They come through sometime.
But my boss could use some help. She could provide those necessities.
Black Claw tribe has no masters.
She is rather free spirit. You may not exactly be your master, but help you if you help her. Like she has helped me.
Make a persuasion check.
That I think that's a straight up 11. Yeah, that's straight up 11.
Black Claw tribe has no masters.
What about allies? Sorry.
Black Claw tribe has allies.
What's the difference then?
My boss is a very good, strong ally.
Black Claw tribe's allies serve our plans, no other way around.
What if you served each other's plans? Like friends.
My boss is the majority source for dragon's blood. If you need supplies, I'm sure the amount of money you could make either selling or doing could profit you while also helping with your necessities.
Don't need it. On path to glory already.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Okay.
I don't even know what he just said.
Path to glory already. That's
Sorry.
a 18.
I'm growling and also attempting a South African accent. It's really rough.
That was the only thing I couldn't understand.
Yeah, I'm getting it at points, but
For some reason, when I made this guy, I was like, what if I gave South African a shot? That's just basically New Zealand with some V's and trilled R's in there, right?
You're doing a good job.
yeah, no, it's pretty okay.
Sorry, what'd you get on that roll?
I typed it to you. It's an 18.
Oh, I see.
Just in case you missed it. What are your plans?
Won't have to worry about Silver Flame for long.
Well, I'm sure that the large amount of dragon's blood would help you if you decided to do your plans, depending on what they are.
Don't need it. We have what we need.
Yeah. You're saying you didn't need more than the necessities.
You need water.
Yeah, but we can get that on our own.
But then why the fighting?
He looks like he has the visible appearance of a guy who is juggling stories. That's it.
Shit happens.
This guy's acting. It's just so sus. It's sus fucking central up in here.
Yeah, like I can guarantee you, this is the source of the problems.
Yes. Yes.
OOC, this is the source of the problems.
Orange County.
What are you planning to do to the Silver Flame? Is it just local or the bigger presence?
Silver Flame. What do you think of Silver Flame?
They're trash people with. They don't like me, and I do not like them.
He sort of scans over the group as he says that.
There are bad people and there are good people.
There are no good men who serve the Silver Flame.
She say.
He said there are
Not
no
good.
good men who serve the Silver Flame.
I'm gonna cast a little glance to. Oh God! Oh fuck! Jean, what's your name? Jew?
Janie Mae.
Jane. Okay,
Jane.
yeah.
Janie
Yeah,
Mae
I was
Jane.
gonna be like Johnny. I was like, oh no, it's not that. And just be like, cut it on like the sympathy type of thing. This isn't not like a negative type of thing, but it's
How do you convey that with a glance?
like more of like a side eye.
I
like,
can do message.
"Meh."
I can cast message.
I think
But-
that's visible that you do that, and I think it has a verbal component, so he would know you're casting a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I'll cast a look to Krognak. Not Krognak.
Krognak.
Just hey, go down the line. Go down the line. Which one?
Just say everyone's name.
What's my hey? What's Matt? What's my name?
Purple.
Purple.
It's Peepus, right?
It's Pepis.
It's Pepu, right? It's Pepu.
Pepper.
Pepe.
Pepper.
It's my name's
dude,
Salt.
It's like I'm so like I'm trying really hard to think about what I can do, and names aren't popping into my head.
Listen, you're talking to Apricot Man here, okay?
God.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Does he get that though?
I'm gonna be like, yeah, like
Yeah, Gene, Jamj, Groll, Bepis, and Grognak.
oh my god.
Wait, which one am I? Who am I?
You're jammed.
Okay.
Dirk, what do you mean by side eye?
He said that out loud.
Did he say to the party how bad his hatred towards the Silver
I mean,
Flame
you're
is?
all standing in the room, so yeah.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Did you mentioned that your friend was taken, right, by the Silver Flame?
Vothnak imply that have bad history, but could say clearly. Silver Flame come to Vothnak home, kill many for no reason. Hate them too.
Yeah. And even if you're going to fight the Silver Flame and win, I don't think you're gonna make it with no casualties.
We have a plan.
He sort of looks around. And he sort of leans in. Wait, somebody say something.
Huh?
Okay,
No
sorry.
one's
Sometimes my headphone comes loose and I can't tell that it's out until somebody says something because the music sounds the same. It's really hard to explain.
I feel that.
I understand.
He looks around.
Our hunters discovered a creature on the hunt. A werewolf. Wounded. We took him back here, and the plan became clear. He is too weak to fight, at least strong enough to speak. Cannot pass the curse, but he carries it within him.
Wait, do you know that would paint a huge red target on your backs? That is like saying, look, we have a biological weapon. Come and attack us.
Listen to the plan.
Okay, go ahead, but I've already made up my mind. I'm just saying.
We have taken his blood. First we put it on our weapons, fangs, teeth, struck and bit silver flying dogs we found.
Smart.
Did not work right, too diluted. But then, the old man came to us. Told us he had a better version of our plan. The way to spread to as many silver flame as possible. Knowledge to refine blood.
He said old man?
Yeah.
And who was, did Shane and company tell us what he looked like, or was it was like the old guy human?
Huh?
What? The guy who gave us the quest.
He just said old guy.
Yeah, I know. Like, the guy we talked to was old, right?
The guy you talked to was older, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, there were two old guys in there.
He just said old man. I can't really compare yet.
Yeah, he just said old guy.
Old fella.
How about you ask?
When the time is right, the old man says, when the toxin is perfected, he will put it into the water. Says he knows a place to do it. The flame would drink of the water and be changed. They will become what they hate, and it will burn through their ranks.
But wouldn't that infect anyone else drinking the water too?
Yes, it would affect the whole city. If not by them drinking it, then by them being in contact with other were people.
Says he is a place where only silver flame drink.
No, yeah, I get that. Like, we get that part. But
when we have enough, we'll feed it to every silver flame who draws breath.
No, like, we get that part.
Yeah, but then Sharn will be
after.
overrun with lycanthropes.
They are on our side. Works out.
Like, is this, like, all of them forever and ever?
No werewolf can stand the sight of silver flame.
You know, there's other things in the world than werewolves and silver flame. Like, there's other stuff in between.
You're sensing that this point you're making is bouncing straight off his head.
Off. Like, but they hate the silver flame. Yeah, but but that's just because you only meet the ones that don't like the. Yeah, but once you all the lycanthropes still hate the silver flame.
Bit hard to toss that point when you've been oppressed by them, you yourself, for quite a while, and then
when was the last time they attacked you, sir?
They hunted us in God's Gate before the tower fell.
30 years
They would
ago.
hunt us again if they saw us.
But they haven't.
Who was the old man?
don't know, has the stink of flame on him, but he tells us he hates them as much as we do. I believe him.
What did he look
Hold
like?
on. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Candlestick? Candlestick? It's always the one that I like want to talk to. Like it was like I wanted to talk to Jasmine first.
Old man. Long hair and beard.
Is that the one with the
Is that Candlestick?
I mean, that resembles how he looked.
I mean, that's not much, to be honest. Old man with long hair, but
How
generic.
old would you say? Would you say like really old? Like
Looks
old?
very, very old.
Okay.
Moves sprightly like young man.
What? It's a good idea. I don't want to bring it up in a second.
Soon we will bite back. I have seen it. Our revenge will come to pass.
So this guy's the one with the stuff? Or has he...
He works here.
He
In
works
his
here?
lab.
In his lab?
Has to refine the blood into toxin.
He has a laboratory! Okay.
Yeah.
The perfect plan.
Yes.
So you saying you're getting this blood from the werewolf you have with you, right?
Yes.
Do you have him like chained up, or is he willing?
Yeah, is he good?
He is too weak to do anything. We just use the blood he would approve.
I'm not sure on that. Can he
Yeah.
talk?
Is he good?
Not really. It's fine.
I mean, I think he said like he ripped out his teeth and stuff.
Yeah, that's what when he was talking about that, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
They're like harvesting this thing alive.
that's
I had nightmares about that. That's one of my really fucked up nightmares I've had in my life that I just disgusted myself with upon awakening.
Like, why am I like this? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why
no,
is
it was
that in
very
there?
strange. Don't go to sleep with a heartburn.
Well, I thought of this awake, so.
I don't even know where I got it.
You can see the future. The Kwisatz Haderach.
Okay, fuck.
Doom reference for you.
Sure.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez, we're.
Do you know where the lab is?
Beyond the doors, guarded in the hall. That is where the good work is.
Oh, so it's like so it's the place that she was guarding.
It's
Okay.
you talked to that, you briefly spoke to that guy in the hallway. It's beyond him, apparently.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that you have the guy, the old man is a silver flame, but he wants to kill them from the inside?
Don't know why, but he has proven reliable.
Wasn't he employed by that woman?
Yeah, 100%.
The old man with the candlestick?
The Arch-Hierophant?
You know the Templars were. You're not sure if the if the acolytes were. It's possible.
Yeah.
He never said one way or another if those were given to him by the Arch-Hierophant, but
that would be nuts, though. That would be too nuts.
Yeah, that's too conspiratorial.
Well, Well, actually,
That would be. That's like
you're right.
800
because
jalapenos.
That could start a second crusade if Sharn were overrun by lycanthropes.
Oh my god!
That's what I was saying.
They would make so much money.
That could be true.
So I'm right.
It's a fucking false flag.
It's the CIA supporting the
This
rebels.
is like a ghost pepper.
I was always correct. We are
This
the
is how
CIA.
spicy that is.
We are the CIA, boys.
No, we are. That's our
infiltrating the
The
CIA.
FBI hired us to investigate a fucking coup run by the CIA. All right.
You guys remember when I joked about a CIA coup earlier, like 2 hours ago?
Okay, no, you
I
don't.
remember.
Matt, you don't understand.
You
don't understand what happened in Strahd. You don't understand.
In Strahd, they literally played a group called the CIA, fomented insurrection, deposed the local leader, and installed their own leader.
No, we didn't install our own leader. We left a power vacuum.
In which I entered.
That's true. You became the leader through the power vacuum.
And then we did that again, because we did that to the town, and then we did it to the
You did it on a small scale. You practiced on Valaki, and then you did it in
literally when we did the Valaki thing, we were like, oh, like the town was like in flames and the fucking guy was getting murdered, and we're like, oh, we are the CIA.
Oh, I forgot we're already called the FBI. Oh shit, I forgot that in this one. Yeah, so we're the FBI now.
Yeah, all we did was change the letters.
Yeah. But we can now say, FBI open up. Like Brits.
That's what we did when we went to this guy's door. We piled in.
We fucking flashbang through the door.
This is weak. This is really weak.
What's weak?
All right.
No, my fucking acronym I put in chat.
Oh, fallen bad guy inspectors. We'll listen. We'll suss it out. We'll suss it out. We'll figure something out. We could also be the NSA.
Anyways, this boy's pretty amped up.
The NART.
It sounds like it could backfire very quickly.
I mean,
I've seen it. I've seen the glory.
I understand that the plank could work to what you want, but the issue is that the sacred flames are not to be trusted at all.
He is flame, but he is not flame.
Why did you even bother talking to him if he was still a flame?
He came here. We were going to kill him, but he knew of our plan already.
How?
He said he was told of it by the shadow.
The shadow.
The shadow?
What's that?
I don't know.
Is that watching?
Says it speaks to him in his dreams.
The shadow speaks to him in his dreams.
What does it say that he didn't plant the lycanthrope at first? I'm just saying that this sounds
Why are
very.
you fighting this plan? It's going to work.
Because I don't trust Silver Flame at all.
Maybe
Also,
you should speak
it's
to him. He is here.
Oh, thank God. We really need to speak to him.
Alright, then. Yeah, we could see.
It just sounds very convenient.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
He just starts walking.
Now that he's out of the room, I'm gonna take a second and say, like, this guy has told us, like, fucking everything. Like, damn.
Yeah, it's kind of sus. I don't like it.
That's my specialty.
I mean, like, you guys, if you guys were a
just
group of
randomly
if you
showed
guys were a
up.
group of 6 humans, he probably would not have let his guard down so much. But you're a bunch of
Gross
no.
monstrosities
You're a bunch of
and a bunch of things.
people who would be generally disenfranchised, and you guys talked to the Vothnak thing. He was like, "All right, these are my people."
All right, it's the same as the fucking Warforged theater showing up.
Kinda,
like,
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Like
yeah, we're starting this coup.
Solidarity.
Are we just gonna get teleported there, or do we have to like?
Oh, just move your bodies. It's not far.
Why is it not?
What?
Come on,
Oh,
Pep.
okay. It's this door, right? It's going this way.
The shifter guard moves out of the way, stands in front of this door, and he goes to this door. Goes through.
I like the idea of all of us
to this
bumbling into each other constantly as we try to navigate this hallway.
After you, Graham.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, it takes me a while to turn for some reason. My body just ain't what it used to be.
Oh,
You got a big turn radius. I understand. You're like an
Yes,
SUV.
tank controls.
I will now describe this
Pretty
room. This room is large and splattered with blood. Your eyes are immediately drawn to the huge cage in the corner, the inside of which there are numerous leather restraints strapped to the bars, presumably to hold someone in place. A pair of tables are littered with documents, vials, alchemical instruments, reagents, all manner of scientific devices and materials. This is a laboratory. And leaning over one of the tables, studying a vial of some pinkish fluid, you see an old man with very long white hair and beard, and those of you who are there recognize him immediately as Kaysen.
Candle.
Okay.
Candleman?
Candleman.
Yes,
Candle man.
we do it.
That's why. So I will say, Did you? Why? We never asked for the names of the people we saw on our way out, right?
You heard Kaysen's name.
Yeah, I even said bye, Kaysen.
You don't know the name of like the teenager or any of the Templars or anything.
I thought the teenager's name was Tim.
Did I say that?
Teenage Tim, that's what they call him.
His name is Tim, but I didn't realize that I'd
That's
said
why I
that.
was confused because on our way out you said, and you see Kaysen and Tim, and I'm like,
Oh, I must have just forgotten I hadn't given you his name.
How do you spell
that's
Kaysen?
it.
Like this.
K-A-S-I-N? Oh, fuck. Now there's the Y.
The Y, just when you thought it was out, it's back.
I think it's
God
kind
damn
of
it.
needed here because
It's
then I wouldn't
bold.
know the difference between like does it say Kaysen or Kasen? Like the Y helps.
Kaysen looks momentarily startled to see you and then says, "Oh, welcome to my laboratory. Have you come to bear witness to my good work?"
Talk.
Oh, well, talking is... I can explain some... Well, most of it will probably go over your head.
No, Vothnak too tall.
The old Drax bit. Well,
Classic.
I am very close to perfecting this concoction. The tribe... apologies, Ajax, but the tribe was rather rough with the source. But its blood is still potent enough to serve as a base. I must simply make the proper modifications to transmit the curse via ingestion, then all will be set.
Can you tell us about a shadow?
Of course, the shadow. The shadow has spoken to me in my dreams, told me that the time is nigh. Oh, long have I been its leal servant, and now I am rewarded with visions from beyond, wisdom. I was led to this tribe, to their work. I knew I could perfect it. Now is the hour of the silver flame's collapse. What glory has been bestowed onto lowly Kason?
Can I insight check it if he's bullshitting?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I wanted to insight back when he was talking about that the shadow was real.
Sure.
He's like,
That's
yes, the
generally
shadow
the
I
same
have.
insight. You both can do that.
I got a 15.
Cool.
I got modified 20.
I like the typing.
Can you describe the shadow?
Hold up. Let me just.
Who also insight checked that, by the way?
It was
Peppy?
Sylvie
That was
Grand.
you and Grand.
It was Grand. Where's Grand in this section? I don't.
He's
He's catty cornered you.
He's right there.
I can guess. Can I move? Here we go. How about that?
Oh no, I needed you next to me actually.
What?
Yeah, stay there.
Oh, this is fine then.
Yeah.
The shadow in the flame, of course. The voice of the great overlord himself. He speaks to me. He speaks to me through the flame. The magnificence of Bel-Shalor chooses Kason for its champion.
You just said a lot of stuff.
Yes, I did.
The shadow in the flame.
Maybe Vathnek not so tall.
What is do we know what Bel-Shalor? Who Bel-Shalor
If anybody is trained in religion, they can make a check.
Ooh.
I'm guessing no for me. Yeah.
I have a +3 in religion.
I'll allow it.
I also have a +3 in religion.
I won't allow it. There's no way you would have heard of this.
That's fair and acceptable. My faith is in drugs. That is on my sheet.
Yeah, that's
All
on
right,
his sheet.
let's
That's
go.
on his character sheet. It says faith in drugs.
Now there is a problem. I rolled a 1.
Okay,
So
you have no fucking idea what this guy's talking about.
Does
I'm
anyone
gonna
know
look to Grand and be like,
I can't even remember the word
I don't know
Del.
what means.
I'll type it.
The funky Homo sapien?
Delphine? Delphine?
Bell.
Bird, shut up.
Yeah.
Bell. Shalor. I don't know that.
I feel
Shadow
like it
in the
needs-
flame.
I feel like it needs to be
Add
like
that
this,
to the
though,
to-do list
in my
for
heart
when
of
we go to a
hearts.
library.
Shadow in the flame. Bell Shalor. Well, I don't know if we have time to go to a library. We gotta fix this now.
Are you sure about that?
And through this magnificence, I am nearly done with this work. I can tell. The tribe has been good enough to provide me with test subjects. We've lost a few, certainly, but that's science for you. This latest batch is proving quite successful.
Shadow in the flame.
Could I ask a couple questions?
Oh, certainly, little boy.
How long have you been working with how long have you been employed at the place where we
A cold flame, that stagnant ruin. Well, I was moved there perhaps 2 or 3 years ago after that simpering fool had a falling out with the Arch-Hierophant. I was placed there along with several Templars.
Jane is the champion.
Are you
when... one of the Arch-Hierophant? Or were you placed there from the Arch-Hierophant then?
Well, I mean, technically.
I'm gonna.
But with the same means as the Templars, we were told they were, reporting to the Arch-Hierophant.
I report only to the Shadow.
I'm gonna insight check if he was put there by the thing in, like, if he's actually fucking thinks he was put there to a certain extent.
Fuck. I got 12.
That's a fucking 10.
Wait, you guys didn't get anything from him thinking the shadow is real?
I mean, I got things, but that doesn't mean I'm done questioning.
Same.
I don't know what's going on.
Everybody's inside.
Because there's two people inciting, and the rest of the party doesn't know the line of logic.
Okay,
That's
then
true.
I mean,
true. I just don't know if I should be like. There's no way if like I can like whisper what I'm getting. You know what I mean? Like.
I mean, you could
go.
turn and just like really quickly like whisper it into the
I
group.
whisper,
It's
I'm
not
like,
a huge
this
deal.
guy's a load of barnacles.
Does the arch person have magical powers?
Well, of course, the Arch-Hierophant is quite powerful indeed, but the Shadow is more powerful.
Tell me, when the shadow talks to you, does it sound like a man or a woman?
The Shadow takes whatever form it pleases. It speaks to me in my dreams.
There's a spell called Dream.
And
Truly,
guess
I am
as
blessed.
I'm gonna inside check if he actually thinks he's blessed.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Jesus Christ!
This is like every single thing with
Okay,
Jeff
I won't
Roll.
do it then. Yeah.
Well, hold on. So from the insights, have you been getting he's a liar
Yeah, no,
or
I'm
what?
gonna whisper. He does believe that there's a shadow and such.
Okay,
Well,
okay. Thank you.
I either got he believes it or he's a good lawyer. So it's I am unsure.
Well, I mean, he could be lying, but he'd have to be pretty good. But that doesn't mean that there's actually a shadow. It could be the Hierophant pretending to be a shadow.
Yeah.
Did you get anything from the arch thingy from when you left? Any keepsakes or?
Why are we speaking about the Hierophant? Shouldn't we be discussing the good work I am to complete here? The werewolves will eat them alive.
What? Oh, Wouldn't they turn into werewolves?
Well, you know, anybody who doesn't turn into a werewolf, the rest of them will be werewolves.
Yeah, but like, what if there's like too many werewolves?
There can never be. When the Overlord rises once more, when the Shadow breaks free of his binds, all werewolves will kneel before him.
It's binds. Does he have binds?
Of course,
Wait.
he's an Overlord.
What is that? Sorry, I'm not sure about this shadow. Who is Belshalor? Oh no, is he dying?
He dies. Oh.
How have you not heard? Belshalor, the great Overlord, once one of the mighty rulers of this land in the Age of Demons, sealed by those heinous Coatls, rose again in the year of blood and fire, but sealed again by that wench Tiramiron. But he will rise
Keep your
again.
enemies close.
He will rise again.
So he speaks to you in your dreams, then?
Of course.
Do you
When
work
did
alone on
these dreams
this?
start?
I am certain he has many agents throughout the Silver Flame. It is his way.
When did the dreams start? When did you get
Many years ago.
power?
30 years ago, I first heard his voice. I have
What
served
you-
him ever since.
Oh, wait.
I whispered again to Dirk.
What if shadow not real?
Dirk just kind of starts nodding.
I nod with him.
Feel free to say no, but could I? Has he actually been fucking saying shit for 30 fucking years?
What?
Huh?
How? Oh God.
Is he
Has-
telling the truth, are you asking?
No, I mean for 30 years. That's
That's
and
when the
just
tower
recently-
fell.
Yeah, and just recently he's starting to.
I mean,
this.
he's been
It's-
invading or infiltrating. You know,
That's-
sleeper cells, man.
Yeah.
Sleeper agents. Or crazy agents, in this case. Where were you when you first had the dream? Have you been in Sharn this whole time?
What? Oh, no. I was back at shit, I don't know the actual word for it. What's a priest school called?
Preschool.
Priest school.
Oh, I was gonna be like, how old is this fucking dude? He's like 30.
No, fuck.
He's an old-looking 30.
I was at.
I think they just go to college for. It's
no,
like
fuck,
a.
There's a type. There's like a name. Shit, whatever.
I don't know.
Monastery?
Oh,
Seminary?
Seminary sounds right. I was at seminary in Thrain when I first heard the words.
Yeah, that's.
Whoa.
It is seminary.
Thrain.
That's where them.
That's the theocracy ruled by the
Yeah.
Silver Flame.
That's their hometown.
Yeah, hometown heroes.
The shadow decided to be. This give you this idea.
Yes, all those who serve the shadow will be lords in his rule.
When did he give you the idea for the to throw people and
Oh,
stuff?
he told me of what these tribesmen were doing down here, guided me to them, and over the years he has whispered to me alchemical knowledge. Now I know what it is for.
So you didn't actually know how to make chemicals. He taught you.
Yes.
When did he teach you?
Oh, over the course of many years.
Jeez. Wow.
I wish I could get tutored by a demon lord in my sleep.
Wow.
Maybe how many? What is it? The gap? When did he start teaching you?
It was a while ago. It's been a while.
I mean, 30 years of being taught by a demon lord, probably can't remember which one was less than 30.
Yeah.
I only speak to him occasionally, although recently I have been seeing him quite often indeed. For now the time has come.
Speaking of that, where's the lycanthrope?
Who's down there? He points to this door.
Oh, okay. I just saw the cage and I was like, oh, that must be where he is. No, he's not
No,
there.
that's for the test subjects.
Mm.
Right. Okay, that's the missing people.
Yeah.
Like how Grant's
You're
like,
right.
Oh,
You're
right.
right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just like,
You see how this plan cannot fail.
Well, so Ajax, you're fine with working for this Belshalor? Because it sounds like he'd be your master.
He walks closer.
I don't know of the shadow he speaks of, but his work is good. We will deal with him if we need to.
Just steps away a little bit.
I mean, if what he says is true, then all these werewolves won't follow you. They'll follow Belshalor. And then you'll have to follow him too, or fight all the werewolves. It'll be a lot.
Make a persuasion check.
Dark's nodding in agreement.
Just saying, all right, look, I'm trying to play on the part where he says he's gonna have to be. He doesn't want a master, and he's
Yeah.
No, make the persuasion check.
Yeah, no, that totally works.
That's
Because
why,
he's like,
I'm
"I
having you
want-
make
I
the
wanna
check,
work
because
with-"
that's a good point.
This isn't gonna end well. 13.
13?
I feel like the DC should be low. This is a very good argument.
He just sort of turns towards him.
What?
This Bill Shalom will be our master.
Well, of course, he's the rightful master of everything. He's the overlord.
Black Claw tribe is no masters.
Well, you do have a master, actually, if you would get your head out of your ass. You just didn't know about it until I told you about it.
Wait, aren't you master?
I pointed at Ajax.
Ajax is master of Black Claw tribe, not you or your shadow.
Well, I
Sounds
mean,
like Keith is.
I suppose you're all no gods, no masters down here, but in the real world, all reality is governed by a spectral shadow living inside of a flame. You need to get your head around that.
Good job, boy.
Master.
It sounds like he thinks you're gonna just be subservient.
Think like this.
We will not do this for shadow. You do this for Claw.
Well, I mean, technically, yes. However, in the grand scheme of things,
That's
you
hard
are...
for a person to tell you to fuck off.
He grabs the old man by the neck and pushes him against the wall.
You do this for the Claw.
Unhand me, fuck's sake! I'm making your poison, you fucking monster!
Flame is already they'll be over soon, and then you can take them over by yourselves, and maybe with some allies.
He slams him against the wall and just starts attacking him.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah, I think Grand won this for us.
I'll show you, monster!
And he goes, oh fuck! And not really gonna roll much of a thing. It's really imbalanced here. This old man is ripped to pieces in front of you.
Holy shit.
Just and Ajax is just covered in blood.
Spooky.
Awkward.
All better now.
He looks at all the blood in his hands, looks at the alchemical table.
Back to the drawing board.
Back to the lab again.
Oh no, back to the lab again. Here it comes.
Episode title.
Have to find out how this works. And maybe he's got notes.
Hold up. Is there a big book that looks like his notebook?
That Peppy can swipe before he sees
Well,
I can swipe before he sees.
You don't see any notes that look like they're probably instructions.
He probably just had it all in his big brain of shadows.
because he was taught in his dreams.
Yeah, what's around?
can
this
I
area?
can I cast catapult on one of these bricks
Why?
and
can.
swipe it across the table?
You certainly can.
Can I sneakily do that?
It's not going to be that sneaky when it happens, but I'll let you make a sleight of hand.
No,
to
I mean
cast
like
it.
it wouldn't be clear that I did it.
I'm
Well, it would
not
have to have
sneaky.
been one of us.
Yeah, but is that
Okay.
table, before he does this, can I look at that table and see if there's anything like related to notes or any of that sort?
Well, on this table, there's a handful of documents scattered about, but they look more like case in working through problems than like actual like instructions. There's a number of vials. There's a bunch of like big heavy like tube things and beakers, and there's a weird glossy silver egg-shaped device on a stand about the size of a football. That's the only thing that looks weirdly out of place, but other than that, you don't really see any notes.
What about this table over here?
Similar setup, no weird silver football, but
That's the size of a football?
there's on this table there's a
Table, I can't see.
a glossy silver egg-shaped device on a stand. It's about the size of a football.
I have minor illusion, and I can do a cool thing because I can do audio with it as well.
Okay.
Also,
I'm thinking of doing like a generic like silver flame voice, like, "Oh, I think these savages are over here," and like behind him
Huh?
to try and distract him.
Where? I'm sorry. Where? I can't fucking.
northwest.
Yeah.
I didn't see what you were pointing
No,
at.
No, he was just clicking in an area.
Up
Yeah,
here.
I was saying where the fucking.
The egg is
shape.
on this table.
The egg's over
Oh, the
here.
one in front. Oh, okay,
Yes.
that one.
He's looking at
Is
all
he?
the stuff, right?
Straight up
Yes.
paying attention.
He's like
I cast-
flipping through shit.
I cast Whisper to Dirk, and I say,
Message.
when he turns around, grab whatever you fucking can. And then I cast Minor Illusion. I guess. Which way can I see it's like longer? I guess I don't know. Is this a door?
This is a pathway that leads actually out of the camp.
Oh, then I cast it behind that door and I make it sound like. Hold up, I have illusion. I'm checking my illusion.
Oh no, wait, I'm
thing.
stupid. This is a wall.
All right, probably not there. When I cast, I can create both a sound and an image with a single casting. But I'm just gonna do a sound. I'm gonna do the sound of. Can I do like? Is it like multiple sounds? I don't know what the rules are.
Depends on the sound.
There's gonna be like the sound of a bunch of footsteps, like jogging, and then a guy going like, I think these Black Claw savages are over here. Just generic fucking. Oh fuck, you know.
Like just like in the walls.
No,
Like
he wants it in that corner of the room.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the hallway. I guess.
That's not a hallway. That's a collapsed. There's nothing there.
Shit.
What if it was just
This
like the okay? So like,
No,
what
this
if it
is
was just
wall.
the sound of something collapsing and breaking, like out over
actually-
there,
I
rather than
actually
like
had-
a man.
I had an idea, but I
Okay.
can't tell anybody. It sucks not being a player sometimes.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I know. I could just have one of the shifters scream alarm.
I don't know about that.
Maybe not.
Not do
think
any
some-
vocal cues.
I don't know.
I should note, you guys are in the back of an area that has few exits.
Like let's not do anything that will cause panic, because we need to get out of here.
Okay, Sylvie gave me a really good idea. I'm a minor illusion, like dying groan of the old man. How's that?
Okay.
I think a bit more where he's like, oh, fuck
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Don't worry.
He's like, I am still alive.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got it.
Try another.
Give me
I cast minor illusion on the man, and I make him start doing the incantation for magic missile, like.
I don't know.
Typical nerd thinks everyone else knows what magic missile sounds like.
It sounds. He's obviously doing something.
He starts reciting pi accurately.
3.14159.
while that happens, I'm gonna try and swipe the egg and some documents, and I'm gonna minor illusion them back.
Yes, Dirk.
I'm a gummy bear.
Sorry, what do you... Oh, you're mine... Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swipe what I can while he's distracted, and I'm gonna minor
Egg
illusion.
must take the egg.
Take.
You, okay, so he goes, not dead, bitch, and,
Yeah.
Ajax turns and goes, and just lunges again and just like...
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
Come on.
Oh, the shadow protects me. Eternal life.
He rips his head off and throws it across the room.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do it.
I do all the things.
And you're grabbing... What exactly?
I'm gonna grab the egg and some documents,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna illusion them back.
Okay, you grab the egg. It's warm to the touch, actually, which is weird. And you have a bunch of documents.
Can I get Grom's attention?
He turns back to the table.
You have my attention.
Dirk's kind of like touching people and being like, yeah, like pointing towards the door and like, yeah, let's go. Let's leave.
We have to tell Flamebearer Mason.
Let's go.
We have to go tell him.
Also,
Yeah.
there's still the fact that there's prisoners.
Yeah,
Well,
we
we
have
need
to
to-
tell him. We have to tell him everything that happened.
Yeah, but,
We leave and tell him now. We leave and tell him
there's
now.
prisoners, unless we're like...
There's nothing we can do about the prisoners.
That only lasts a minute.
Is minor illusion a cantrip or a
It's a
level
cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go.
Grom's right.
Dark's like, I think we need to go.
Grom's right.
Leaving.
I mean, if we leave him, he's gonna experiment on him and he might figure it out.
Or he might not figure it out and they'll all die.
I'm just thinking that
Yeah, and they'll all die, exactly.
I'll have to get more.
He's not gonna figure it out. There's no fucking way this dude's figuring this shit out. I'm just saying.
Reinforcements when we leave.
I don't think there's a way we can get the hostages out.
We leave, tell the dude, tell the dude, and we fucking leave right now. But I could increase it a couple more times, but we need to
You are
fucking go.
unintelligible.
it's hard with the stutter and the
The
whisper.
stutter and the mumble, you are not understandable.
It's rough.
I'm gonna talk in like a regular voice, but mean this as a whisper.
Yeah, pretend whisper.
We need to go. We can get them later. We get reinforcements. We need to leave. We can deal with them now. I understand, but the others, we are time sensitive here. I got the egg, and we need to go.
You're right, Dirk. I'm worried about you. You go ahead.
Fuck it, he's gone. Does not give a shit. He will leave.
I mean, like, if he's scared, I'm not going to force him to stay. That would be mean.
Dirk, you want to depart on your own through Fallen?
Oh my god. Just tell me get the fucking... Oh no, dude.
I'm really worried about you, Dirk. I don't want to make you
Don't
stay.
forget, it's a nightmare hell outside these walls.
Together, then we need to leave to get us together. There's something can't help.
Ajax has walked away from this table. He's looking through this one now.
The
We
door.
need to
Door? Door?
Leave. We need to leave as a group
There's
now.
like 15 shifters behind us.
We can't do shit. I am so sorry, Gigi.
I mean, maybe
If someone
maybe
wants to
could-
leave with me, we go now. It's not that they will notice. He will notice. We need to leave.
I do have invisibility. I mean, but that's one person.
Can you cast it on others?
Yes.
Or is that only the... Okay.
You can cast it on others.
I can't remember if lesser is...
If there's more than one person, I could only get one person out, and that's fucking iffy as it is.
How long does it invisibility last?
An hour.
Could I get through Fallen in an hour?
I mean, yes, if you wanted to leave.
Oh my god.
You guys,
She's
let's
suicidal.
see how many there are. Let's see how many there are.
Dirk,
Where's
can you invisible mage hand the door open, maybe?
Door's probably open.
Is it this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
no,
down
This
here?
door is where he said the werewolf was. There was
Oh,
another
werewolf.
door out here
Okay.
that the shifter was guarding. The other shifter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that shifter.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
we
guys-
so we go leave and then we go past it and see what we can do.
Okay. Hold on. What's outside this? Is this in view of anyone? The shifter can see me from there. Can the shifter see me now?
No. Ajax can't see you, and neither can the shifter guard.
How are this guy's clothes?
Sorry?
What do they look like? What do this guy's clothes look like?
Oh shit! Let's get it.
Ah.
Galaxy brain.
I mean, he's not
It's
in his
not really galaxy brain.
he's not in his
changeling.
he's not in his silver flame clothes.
Yeah, but what's he wearing right now?
He was wearing like a heavy brown robes that are now kind of tattered.
How tattered?
They're not
rags.
like completely ripped through, but there are a lot of holes.
Does this guy have his back to me?
Ajax?
Yeah.
Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. He's circling around that table. He's maybe I can find it from over here. Now his back's to you.
Okay. I'm gonna take his clothes. God, these look like shit. Okay.
You actually also find some items on him.
Oh, okay.
In case you want.
Sure, I'll stuff them in. I don't know what they are, but whatever.
They're among his pockets, so you get them.
Uh-huh.
He's got 3 vials of acid and 2 vials of different poisons.
Okay, I'll give these as presents to my friends soon.
Okay.
They'll love them. My friends are so cool.
Somebody remind me to say which of the poisons they are once you're done with this.
Okay, somebody remember that. Somebody write that.
Yes.
I'll write it in my brain.
3 vials of acid and 2 different poisons.
Okay, I go out of view of people.
Okay.
I undress to my petticoats.
Oh shit.
I put on.
I get it.
I put
I get it
on
now.
clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put on the robes. They are blood streaked, but then again, there was a lot of blood in there. So...
I prestidigitate them.
Oh, there you go.
It's all werewolf blood. Don't worry about it.
I mean, shit, you could mending a bunch of these holes, to be honest.
It would take a minute. Should
that's
I do
true.
it?
That's true. That's true.
No.
You don't know
No,
how
time's of
long.
the essence.
You don't know how long Ajax is gonna spend searching these tables.
Yeah, I just try to wrap it around me so that I
Wait,
can.
I minor illusions of clothes back on the dude.
It looks like he's clothed.
Nothing to see here.
It's a little. That's kind of complicated. Getting a little complicated. So it's looking a little indistinct.
It looks like there's green felt covering him at least.
But honestly,
he was.
I don't think he remembers what he
Ajax
looked
is not like a Mensa student. So
yeah. Like if you looked at it, it looked like he's just covered with like the bottom of a pool table.
Right. Anyways, so you're getting changed into his clothing, prestidigitated, of course.
How does the hostage look?
We haven't seen him
You
yet.
haven't seen any hostages.
Oh, there's no one in the cage.
You haven't. Oh, there's no one in the cage. No. Cage is empty. Nobody was being actively experimented upon. So, Jane, what are you doing?
Okay. Okay. I change into Kason.
All right. You use your changeling abilities to assume the form of that rascal Kason.
Ugh. I don't like doing this, you guys.
You feel very saggy.
Vothnak and such will block the door as we're like, we're leaving, sort of thing.
Sure, you're taking your time. You're doing like little tiny baby steps, like ooh do 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 do. Ajax, you hear the as Ajax flips one of the tables and goes running back to the other.
Okay.
It looks like he's getting really frustrated.
It's this door down here?
Yes. The shifter turns to you and goes,
"Oh, old man."
Oh God, I hate this.
You do it perfectly.
Of course. Hey man.
Perfect. Steady on. Change nothing.
I need more test subjects. I'm in there.
All right.
Just stands out of the way.
The door. I guess. I go in.
Do I hear this, right?
Actually,
you hear
I guess
this.
We shouldn't follow.
I whisper to Jane, "How many are there?" with message. And she can reply even though she's through wall.
There is no light in this room. But you're able to just sort of dimly see your way around just from the light from the hallway. And there's some light spilling through. There's like a crack in the rock here. You see... You can hear muffled sobs and like this sort of choking gurgle. There's a shifter guard there, of course. And there are 4 people bound and gagged against the walls in this room. 2 human men, a human woman, and a male dwarf. They're shivering, dressed in rags. The human woman is weeping softly. One of the men and the dwarf have cloudy eyes, and they're sort of drooling. And the other man is pressed against the wall, in visible pain, gurgling. He is remarkably...
Some of them are incapacitated, you're saying?
They're not, like, incapacitated, but they're, like, in a daze.
Can they walk, do you think?
Possibly. Maybe, like, stutter steps. The other guy is in visible pain and gurgling, and he is remarkably hirsute.
What's that mean?
Wait. This one?
This guy.
You know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, so there's 5 of them?
Oh, no, this is a shifter. This is a guard.
Okay.
That's a guard.
Okay.
Hirsute means hairy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's also a door here.
A door?
Yes.
Oh God, I don't know what that means.
You want to open it?
The werewolf isn't in this room, are they?
There's a shifter in here, so I'm worried that they're gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
The shifter doesn't even look at you. Like he looks up. He looks up to see that it's you, and then he looks back down. Like he's just.
I peep a creep.
You want to open the door?
Yeah.
You can see this small, blood-streaked chamber, entirely lightless. Slumped against the wall is a werewolf in a hybrid form. He's naked and his limbs are limp beside him. His eyes are glazed over, his frame skeletal, his fur mangy. His chest rises and falls very slowly. And there are dozens and dozens of puncture marks on his arms and chest.
Does it look like he's been able to walk?
He doesn't look like he's been able to walk for a long time. You can see his legs look atrophied.
Jane, do you reply to my message?
What was the message? I'm sorry.
How many are in there?
4.
Shit, guys, there's 4.
The werewolf dude is over here, right? He's in the room that
4. I also
He's, like,
found
down
the werewolf. It's in an adjacent chamber over here.
He told us it was in that room before we.
Door locked, or is it just like an open door or whatever?
Ajax goes over to the body.
Hey, I'm on the verge of a breakthrough here. I'm gonna need all these guys. Up. Everybody
They
up.
just sort of like stagger to their feet, looking terrified. You see the woman's sobs deepen.
Ain't getting any better. Oh, okay.
And they all just the guy who's like gurgling and twisting, he doesn't move. He looks like he's barely aware of your presence.
Okay. Oh, he's not responsive.
He's not responsive. He's like he's literally like racked with pain and like unmoving really.
Yeah. Nope. No free lunch. I help him up.
Okay. He just sort of just sort of like moves along with you.
Feisty. Feisty. I'm old.
God, I'm old.
Ugh, this is terrible for my back. Yeah, on the verge of a breakthrough here. Gonna have to do this one outside. Excuse me, coming through. Verge of a breakthrough.
The guy looks confused. He's like,
lab's back that way.
Gonna have to do this one outside. This is a big one.
Make a deception check.
Stand the fuck back. Okay.
With advantage because you are Kaysen.
Okay.
Wait, Zhu, did you get the werewolf out?
No, I can't invis him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's...
He can't move on his own.
I don't know how we're gonna get the werewolf then.
Like, Jane is strong, but I don't know if, like... I would be able to.
There is
pull
one
them.
macabre way you could cut off their access to werewolf blood.
Yeah, I know. I'm. That's the backup. That's the
Okay.
Well,
18, 19, 20,
Dirk's gonna
22.
say-
22 persuasion.
22, he says.
Gosh, I don't understand this science shit. Go for it.
Yep. Do I remember the way out?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you just want to lead them straight out?
Yeah.
Okay. You do not meet with any resistance if you just depart.
I hope I see you guys again.
So Jane, I'll just drag you out. They don't stop her. You guys can hear the ramblings of not Kaysen disappear down the hall. As Ajax now hunches over this body and like goes to check through his pockets. He's like,
The hell is going on?
he's like patting.
Where's this clock? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Hmm?
Oh, those Silver Flame freaks, they don't even wear fucking clothes.
He was naked the whole time. What a fucking pervert.
He sort of look.
Broke a bunch of the vials. Need more blood.
Oh.
Hey, we can go get the werewolf for you if you want.
Make a persuasion check.
Please. Dice.
Dear God. It doesn't work. We're fucking out of here.
Can I help saying I know medicine?
Why, you certainly can.
Okay.
Do it with advantage.
First roll's a 4.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Ooh, 19, baby!
19, eh?
Thank you.
He says,
Yeah.
and he walks around and he grabs this like big like syringe and he just sticks it into your hand. He says,
The old man used this
Oh,
to
what the
harvest.
fuck? He sticks it in my hand. Get it.
he just hands you the
All
big
right.
syringe.
He just
He
stabs it.
impales your hand.
And then he walks over. He walks over here and says,
Nah, not ready for a subject. Maybe there's something under the table.
Come on, guys. You got. Hey,
All right.
Voknak, you got to help me hold this fucking werewolf down just in case.
No, it's fine. I can carry him. I think.
Okay.
But the plan.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
no, we're still going with the plan. It's just that Grand is
No, I
carrying
like
him
it.
instead.
Okay, fine.
And we go this way. Go
Can I
in.
invisibly carry something like that?
It's gonna be really weird moving through
I really
Fallen
wanna
with
put him in the
these
pot.
wounded refugees or like wounded people. But I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
What matters is that we tried, team.
Yeah. And hey, if you get this werewolf out of here, they don't have their plan is basically fucked. So
Okay, when we get the werewolf, do we just say, "Hey, Ajax, the werewolf's gone"?
No.
Absolutely.
Because then
I got a
if we
plan.
walk...
Just let me go. Just let
Okay,
me go.
Okay.
All right, I
Just
go
saying,
in
if we walk
here.
out-
You come in here. We close the door. I take my own blood. And I get.
Yeah, that's orc blood, you idiot. Put
Dummy.
cubes in it.
Little do you know, that's the secret ingredient he needed, and you just gave him the weapon.
He turns everybody into orcs.
At last!
We're all handsome.
The hour is nigh.
All right. I cast invisibility on the werewolf.
okay, the werewolf literally does not register your presence, but it is now invisible.
I just
Like,
in
cover
case
anything or
I
just setting-
whisper to the werewolf like, way to get you out. Don't say anything. Don't move.
You just hear
If
this.
if he's conscious. Yeah, that's great. Good. Don't do that though. Just breathe, Lyda. I'll pick him up and then he can invis him so I know that he's like settled on me, to where I won't drop him.
Okay.
And then
This is all whisper.
He's very, very, very light. For being as large as he is, he's very light.
And then I will give the blood syringe to Peppy so that my hands are free just in case.
All right,
and then
got it.
we'll go back out the way we came in. Yeah.
All right, Ajax. Here's that blood you wanted. I closed the door on my way out.
Yeah, of course.
Good work.
Alright.
And then he walks over and he just starts feeding it into a vial.
Well, we gotta hit the
Goodbye.
old dusty trail, so...
You are part of this now. You will return, yeah?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
We can still do this. No masters.
Oh, no masters. I lift my hat up and I point to my pointy ears.
What?
What?
Because I'm not human. I'm not human. I'm not...
He's just trying to, yeah.
It's a bond. I'm
He's
trying to
to
bond.
trust you.
I'm trying to bond.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I'm sorry. I misread the room.
I'm
apologize.
listen. I'm not Swedish. I'm Finnish.
I just fucking
Yeah.
slap Peppy on the back. I'm like, all right, let's go. Stop talking.
he
please."
looked really confused. He was like,
Should I eat him?
I told you, Peppy is smart. Not
and you guys
wise.
start
I'll
quickly
believe I'm
departing
going
as
past
Ajax
the
says,
minor illusion
The
again.
struggle.
Figure it
Yeah.
out. Only a matter of time.
Peppy starts speed walking.
and you guys, honestly, they don't stop you. You walk the fuck out of there.
Jew, holy shit.
I mean, it's her race.
I forgot you were a fucking shapeshifter.
I mean, like that's kind of the point. But
She doesn't like to do it,
Yeah.
but you gotta do what you gotta do to save some peeps.
I mean, yeah.
And you guys managed to get out of there.
Holy...
Out of the Black Claw tribe lair. Back along the path.
Oh my fucking god. That ended way better than I thought it was going to.
I'm just gonna roll to see if Brax is in the immediate area as you go by.
Brax?
The Watchman.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure he's still invis? Oh yeah, it'll be an hour.
It's an hour. It's an hour.
He never. J-Hodge still has the soup, right? He can give it to him as we go out.
That's probably not gonna.
he still has the soup.
Damn.
Come on, guys.
Brax is not immediately present as you guys pass his spot. There's a couple of routes in this area.
Oh yeah, I make sure to tell Jane to keep shapeshifted.
For now.
I will be shapeshifted for the rest of my life if I need to. It doesn't turn off, Bird.
It doesn't.
It doesn't turn off.
It's permanent.
If I will it.
It doesn't turn off like if you die.
Well, it turns off when you die.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, you would have to kill me, otherwise I could have it on for the rest of my life.
No, I meant I just don't go back to Jane.
Yeah, I know. She knows.
Okay.
She knows. Her int's okay.
And you start
making her whiz is okay.
You start making your way back through Fallen.
Wow. You all real smart.
You can see of the prisoners, only the woman is properly lucid, and she seems she is. You can hear under the gag, she is laughing.
I'm just like, don't.
We can probably remove those.
It's like this sort of like it's not even like not even like funny laughter. It's like release laughter.
Yeah, like a nervous laughter, like oh my god.
Yeah, basically,
we're at safe distance from, right?
We're in Foundation
you're
now.
Well, no, you're still in Fallen, but.
Oh, okay. I thought you said we were in Foundation.
No,
not quite. Things until we're out. Until we're like.
There's still Black Claw territory around here, right?
Yes, I mean you've seen their signs.
Okay. Yeah, so we should keep them like this until we're out then.
Okay. Do you want to make a stealth check?
I will, I guess.
All of us? Or?
Yeah. Might as well, I guess.
Just so you don't,
in case spiders.
Both that and so anything hostile doesn't like run into you on your way out, because that could be a problem.
Like, yeah.
Do I even have?
Are we all rolling stealth, or just like?
I mean,
you're all stealthing, so that spiders.
So we got to party stealth and see how it.
I'm not gonna roll stealth for them. They're just not gonna be stealthy. That's just a default.
Yeah, they're not.
17 stealth.
Yeah.
Should we just type it?
Yeah, just type it.
I fucked up, but that's 17.
Judge, is Judge still around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
18, baby. All right, this is pretty good. You guys are you feel pretty good about this. And you start creeping your way through. Let me just really quickly roll.
10 spiders.
The only thing that really happens on your way back is close to getting towards the area that you know leads to the exit. You see light ahead, but it's like weird looking, multicolored, refracted in odd angles. And you hear a sound like glass brushed from a broken window clattering on the ground, like icicles falling.
Yeah.
And you see up ahead something moving by, emerging from the dark, staggering on two legs, a humanoid shape that looks like it's composed entirely of shattered, stained glass.
What the fuck?
In all colors, held together by some impossible force. In the vague gaps between the glass, you can see shifting pale light, and the creature beams with this kaleidoscopic glow. And it just sort of moans and moves stiffly like it's in stop motion. And it just... And you guys see that as it just sort of glimmers and shimmers, and you guys hold to the darkness. The lucid prisoners holding their breath. And it just sort of staggers past. And then you keep moving. You don't know what the fuck that was.
No
that was
clue,
a Versace gown. Oh my god. You don't understand. I've seen that at the Met Gala. I was gonna steal that for Jane's dress idea.
There you go.
Gigi Hadid 2018 Met Gala gown.
All of us very quickly googling Gigi Hadid.
More multicolored than that, but sure.
I mean, it's literally stained glass.
Yeah. No, I know. But yeah, before long, you find yourself at the bridge again, passing into Foundation. Out of that fucking place. You're not safe, you're in Foundation, which isn't safe, but you're
That's
safe.
fine, we can use the elevator.
It's safe in the sense that it's as dangerous as, say, Calistan. But
I'd say if we ever take a sky... Oh, what?
Wait, Zhu?
Zhu's internet just completely died. Oh, she's back.
That was very...
Welcome
Hi,
back.
that was weird.
I hit the update button.
I was like, wow, her internet was
really
disabled.
quick.
For a second, I thought you said, "Cause I gotta fucking go." And then just
Yeah,
like,
I thought you were like, oh, good night, and then left.
No.
I was like, okay, Zhu, I guess.
I didn't realize the
later.
update button killed me.
Because I know
I was
you
just
go to
like,
bed
green
quickly,
arrow,
but-
time to hit it.
It's like, ooh, color, monkey brain, click.
Like you were in the middle of your sentence, you're like, I'm gonna click this arrow.
Listen, this is how I multitask. I just don't realize what I'm doing.
All right, say what you're gonna say.
I don't know.
Okay.
Reject.
We get on the elevator immediately,
Yeah.
probably.
Once we're on the elevator...
I'm assuming you remove their gags by now.
Yes, please.
And their binds.
Yes.
The one who's like particularly hairy is passing in and out of consciousness and still like the other two are just like sort of like basically unconscious on their feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If I don't know if they're really able to understand, but I'm gonna say, if you could just come with us to the church to make sure you're not infected or anything.
I understand. I understand you. I thought we'd never get out of there. You were sent by the church.
Well, he says that. Did you? What did he tell you? Let's ask that.
You mean Kaysen? The man
Yes.
from Cold Flame. I'd seen him before. We are all parishioners there. Purified. He just told us that we were going to serve the glory of the shadow. And that we would be part of... We were stepping stones to a glorious army, some sort of nonsense.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
The shifters were very rough with us, but Kaysen was so much worse.
I'm the worst. While this conversation's happening, I'm gonna ritual cast Identify.
Okay.
On the football.
On the football?
On the football.
It's interesting. You get a strong sense from it. It doesn't read as anything specifically. It doesn't even technically give off... You're not even sure if it's arcane. But it has power. Significant power that you can feel. But you have no idea what it is. You can't even quantify it. It's nothing like you've ever seen.
Any checks that I can do to like see if I can try and figure it out, or no?
Not with your range of knowledge, I'm afraid.
Okay, just making sure.
I'll follow up what one of the prisoners is saying. They're like, yeah, that's pretty much what he told us. Just to say, he's dead now. Don't worry. He is definitely dead.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I'm super dead.
Justice has been done in one small way.
No,
it
I think it can turn back now, Jane.
Don't tell me what
Oh
to
my
do.
god! He's here!
Booga booga!
Just activating these people's PTSD for fun.
Gotcha.
Just for our own.
Fraggle. Oh, also, I like stand next to Dirk. I'm like, hey, listen, I think I should have that football. I got a library I can go to and we can try and study it.
Let's toss around the old pigskin.
Do I get, like,
stop it.
I don't think
I'm having fun.
Wait, I'm trying to hear Dirk.
I don't think people in public should see this thing.
Yeah, just put it in my fucking bag then.
No.
Yeah.
I think Dirk wants to hold it.
Dirk wants to give it to his... Dirk wants to give it away.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, that's what I assumed.
Oh, okay.
The egg must give the egg to his master.
But we need to know what it is. Come on, put it in the bag.
I probably figure it out.
I like the idea that fucking Peppy is like trying to reach for the egg, like, fucking give it. Fucking give it. And there's like, no.
Also, the poisons that he had are serpent venom.
I'm glad you remembered because no one else did.
And
I wrote it.
And pale
It's right
tincture.
there.
Oh, okay.
He has one of each of these.
Icky.
Guys, it's perfect. Now we can assassinate somebody.
This is good.
But you guys move your way, steadily.
I tie his hair into a man bun.
Back to High Hope. Are you seriously gonna maintain? This is gonna be very confusing when you get back.
Yeah, hold on. If we're going into the church, I don't think you should be looking like a man that we killed. When we tell him that, it might be confusing. Also, do you need to like see him again to transform back into him? How does that work? I'm not really sure.
It's not important.
Also, like,
I don't want you
how do
guys
you
to look at
change-
me when I change back.
I mean, we can look away, but also, how do you like change into your regular self? Is that like relax? How to?
I don't do it a lot. It feels kind of gross. It feels like, oh, my back.
Did you inherit his back pain?
My rheumatism.
That's
It's
how
really
it works,
kicking it.
actually.
Oh, does it? You inherit their
you
like,
become them.
ailments?
Oh, but my eyes are great.
Yeah. I mean, that boy had peepers.
Jane is legally blind in one eye.
It's true.
She's legally blonde in the other.
She's legally blonde in both eyes.
I mean, yeah.
But
Pretty
you guys return to High Hope. Let's just go noir.
I put my pretty dress back on.
Sure. You change in the elevator. Nobody looks. Nobody cares.
Yeah, we all turn away.
Still the old man with the dress on.
Puts the dress on as the old man. Like, you can see this guy. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, by the way,
It's not me. Fuck it.
as I look away, I have the pot over my head.
Very, very, very good. Thank you.
It's not a naked thing. It's a watching me shift forms thing.
Sure.
Okay, you guys.
Bothnak not watch change form.
Yeah, Jane would be naked all the time.
Honestly, I don't care. In fact, my underwear is visible most of the time, I feel. But
Bothnak too.
yeah. Listen, this is about body positivity.
Everyone have positive body.
Yeah, except if you're like a electron or something.
Nice one.
Nice.
It's getting a little later in the day as you guys return to High Hope, to the Alabaster Tower, to Cold Flame. And as you pass through into the building, it's pretty sparse in here still. No active sermon again. And
Depending on how long this took, can we have Peppy re-invis the werewolf?
Oh, sure. You can have, you would have had to do it at least once more.
Okay, because that's my only other second level spell slot.
Because I also feel that the Templars are gonna see that, and they're gonna say, hold the fuck up.
You can't get in. Not on the list.
And you see, like, reading a book again is, the Flame Bearer, who looks up and says, "You've returned," and he drops the book. He says, "Oh, these men are not well. Bring them here."
Yeah, they're not. Also, we got one extra, but we need to go somewhere private, your office.
I must see to these men at once.
Well, there's one more. He's, like, I think the most critically in danger.
What do you mean?
It's just come to the office. Let's go. Come on.
The office? I must take them to the priory where there are beds.
Well, no, just all right. We need to do this first. Hold on.
I don't understand.
This guy is dying.
There's a man in critical condition.
Yes, right here. And I gesture to, like, my shoulder.
I really want to be in the pod.
Just come on. I grabbed the
very
man.
Well,
and
very well.
He
just hurries off to the office, and he
We all accompany them, right?
Yeah, probably.
Assume,
I can. Yeah.
Is there a bed in
Derek's
his office?
gonna
There's not
pay
a bed.
attention.
There's barely a desk in his office. There's very little room.
You'd probably put him on the floor.
See if anyone is follows us or is like.
We'll watch the door from the outside.
One of the Templars immediately starts just sort of trailing.
Yeah, how were people when we walked in here?
Hey, I got a question. Excuse me?
To the Templar?
Yeah.
What? Don't have time for questions. Don't mind me, just walking.
What do you mean, don't mind you? I thought you worked here.
But I'm not a question-answering type. I'm a Templar of the Silver Flame.
Yeah, so you're really knowledgeable, right? I got 100 questions.
I guess I could be described as... What do you want?
Okay, so basically, I've been getting a lot of thoughts recently about Silver and Silver Flame and other stuff. And basically, what I just want to know is, what are you guys all about? Because I think this is something that I might want to get into.
What?
So Jane's distracting that guy.
Yeah.
Yes. What you about? What Templar do?
Vanquish evil, of course.
Meanwhile, you guys go into the office. He says,
what is it? What requires such secrecy?
I am going to clear his desk.
Oh.
And then and then I'm gonna ask close the door and then ask Pepe to drop the spell.
I do so.
And then I
take a step back.
I put him on the
Sweet
table.
flame, protect me!
Oh no, he's fine. Don't. He's really hurt.
It was as I feared.
No, not really. Actually, you know that.
Why have you brought him here?
Hey, look, buddy. Just give me a second. So, you know Kaysen, right?
Yes.
He was talking to a shadow, some Belshalor.
What?
What was it? Anyways, he's dead. And he was messing with this guy against his will. This is why he's so fucked up.
He looks like he's having a panic attack, a crisis of faith, and a heart attack all at once.
You don't need to think about those things right now, because this guy needs help, and then the 384 outside need help. So focus on that.
This man's curse could destroy this, but
No, just look. Leave his curse. I quote curse alone. Just get him
well,
healed.
it's definitely a curse, but.
Yeah, well, don't. That's his choice. He'll figure it out when he wakes up. Just get him.
Hold on, I know in incantation. I was taught it at school. I never thought I would need it.
To heal him, right?
Well, it will help. And he, sort of, passes his hands over him and just sort of, like, just sort of, like, mutters this strange, almost like hymn-like chant.
Do I recognize what he's mumbling?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not clear.
And he claps his hands together, and you see the werewolf's form shift to human.
Okay.
Mm.
And it's like an old man who is like dazed and like sunken chest, just.
Oh.
He says, "This will conceal his nature from anyone in the Priory. I must take these people to where there are beds. Would you please wait here?"
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, we can come with you to make sure they're all right.
It will only be a short time. Just allow me to treat these men, and then we can speak.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That guy.
He's taking everybody.
Yeah, he's taking them all to the hospital.
Eric is gonna follow just to make sure that, like, knights are like, what the fuck?
Because the guy looks like a homan now.
Yeah. He carries that guy in his arms, like bridal carry style, leading the others along. Brings them down the way towards a large room with beds. There's like a sleeping teenager in there and like another Templar.
Nap.
It's getting late. It's time to sleep. And he just sort of lays them up, and the Templar's like, "What's all this then?" He's like, "These are injured people. They must be tended to." And he just does not offer any further explanation, lays them down, and he starts to do a combination of like some minor magical spells and some mundane treatment. This goes on for a little while as he performs a number of rituals and the like upon them, and tries to get the guy who's like twisting and turning to calm down, has a really hard time, and then appears to cast a spell that basically sedates him.
I cast ketamine!
And then he returns to the office. The Templar by this point has shoved past Jane and Vothnak. Man's not at infinite patience, but there's nothing to really see now. It's just hurt people. And he returns to the office and invites you guys in.
Howdy chowdy.
Well, they are cleansed. Resting now in the Priory, the man who had begun to transform, he's calm now, sedated. Will require more work to tend to him. But that will take some time, and I did not want to leave you here waiting. Kaysen was involved, and I don't understand.
Basically, he said he was seeing shadows in his dreams that were speaking to him, and he started trying to weaponize the lycanthropy from a werewolf, looking around, making sure no one hearing us.
Yeah,
we're in a closed office. Yeah.
I didn't want to say the werewolf over there.
As long as there's not a Templar with a cup against the door, you should be okay.
Just in case. And so
there's gonna stand outside.
Okay. You being outside causes the Templar, who is absolutely going to linger by, to have more of a pacing sort of motion.
And long story short, there's this gang of shifters called the Black Claw Clan, and they were not quite keen with you guys.
I fear the sins of our past manifest themselves in anger and hatred quite often.
Yeah, and then there was a little bit of a, let's say, disagreement in leadership, and there was a change in leadership, I guess, and so that's how we were able to sort of get out of there.
But only leader of clan want to do bad thing.
Yeah.
His people good.
It is even worse than I feared then. To think such a plot was forming under my nose. To think that they felt they had to take such steps. Vengeance can blacken a soul like nothing else. I grieve for those shifters. And Kaysen, a servant of the Shadow in my very keep.
Have you heard of the Shadow?
It is not something we discuss with outsiders often, but I suppose you have heard it. It will not make sense without the history, if you will indulge me a brief moment. Nearly 700 years ago.
God.
I'm not going to cover every year.
Okay.
About
I'm holding you
699
to.
years ago.
Nearly 700 years ago, a pillar of crimson fire erupted from the shores of Scion Sound. These creatures spilled forth, burning the countryside. Hatred and madness took root in the hearts of the people, who turned against one another. They called it the Year of Blood and Fire, and it was due to Bel Shalor, a demon overlord who was throwing off his chains. But a noble paladin of Dolara, Tira Miron, she led a band of heroes into that fire and darkness to slay the fiend and save the world. She battled the beast, but he was fearsome. But the Coatls of old, who gave their lives to seal the overlords many thousands of years ago, they blessed her, poured their light and energy into her, and she leapt into the flaming chasm of the fiend, plunging her sword into his form. There was a great explosion, and that hot crimson flame turned cool and silver as Tira sacrificed her life to bind the overlord once more. While her body perished, her soul persisted within the flame. Even now she speaks through it, guiding the keepers of the flame, the church as a whole. However, also trapped within the flame, sealed by Tira's magnificence, was Bel Shalor. His essence persists as the shadow in the flame. Sometimes his dark whispers reach the ears of the weak. He has fostered corruption within our ranks many times. So it is we must always be vigilant against the evil within, lest it worm its way into our hearts. Still, to think it spoke to him in his dreams personally. Strange indeed.
Corruption, huh?
Question. Is shadow what makes Silver Flame people go to Drome and kill troll and goblin?
I wish it were so simple. But I'm afraid it is not so easy to paint the brush with the work of Bel Shalor. One of our teachings is the hierarchy of evil. There are the entities of alien evil, such as fiends, unnatural evil, such as undead or lycanthropes. Those who choose evil, the evil within, represented by the shadow. The most controversial rung of that ladder is the entities of innate evil. Therein are listed creatures such as Medusas, Yuan Ti, hags, trolls. The hierarchy states that these creatures, through no fault of their own, are vessels for evil, and that the innocent must be defended from them. You must understand, for many hundreds of years, the only interaction we might have had with a troll or a hag was hostile. To most of these creatures we were prey. To us they were monsters out of a storybook. And there were those who felt it was their holy duty to seek evil out and purge it from this world, that all the faithful might sleep easier. Drome changed that. For the first time, the people of the church, of the world, really, saw these creatures united, working towards a common goal, building cities, fighting for representation, for a home. All the church had known was trolls in caves, gnawing on bones, harpies and mountain passes, singing to lure travelers to their deaths, but here they were acting just as we did. It was clear to many of us that the hierarchy was flawed, needed revision. But there are those within the church who still believe Drome is some sort of ploy, a long con by the daughters of Sorakel. They say, what of the horrors at Stubborn? What of the carnage that Dask has inflicted? To which others would say, what of Onder's attack on the glass tower? What of the taking of Thalios, the Emerald Claw, any number of humanity's crimes? The Church of the Silver Flame is a great big ship, and its course is not righted without effort. I know that our wise keeper, Jayla, supports the revision of the hierarchy. The High Cardinal Crozen argues against it. But I believe the Diet of Cardinals will see fit to change things soon, and we can work to undo what we have done in the past. We are devoted. The Silver Flame is devoted to protecting the weak, the innocent, the good. We have to atone. Protect the innocent once more, no matter from where they hail or what forms they take. Undo the perversion of the overzealous. I wish it was so simple to say that it was Belshalor. But there is evil to be found in the hearts of men that the Overlord has not touched, I'm afraid.
Before Daughters of Sorakel came, thing not always good. Monster fight monster. Vothnek not have chef hat.
Fuck.
That was bad.
But thing change, and now happy. Vothnak cannot be in home, not for a while.
Well.
But maybe you nice, good, can change church, like Daughters of Sorakel change monsters.
I wish I had that kind of power. But I believe the Keeper of the Flame shares many of my views. In time, I hope that my people and yours will be able to see eye to eye. I think that we all have to work together to protect those who must be protected. It was what Tiramiron stood for. It is what we should all stand for, regardless of what we believe.
Yes.
And I say,
money.
Right, of course. My apologies, you got me rambling. I have to keep my truest views. Well, you see, the Arch-Hierophant is not quite as progressive-minded as I am, so I must be careful about when I speak, and it felt liberating to say these things to you. I have never been able to speak to one of your kind.
Vothnak never talked to Silver Flame.
I believe that is what the world needs. A little bit more talking.
That's what I've been saying, you guys. Let's stop splitting up and talking to people, okay? Come on.
Vothnak always come when talk. Now. By way, want clarify. When Vothnak say, daughters of Sorakel change monster, did not change inherent nature. Monsters always capable of good. Simply change situation.
Of course, I understand. Our vision was shuttered for a long time. But I believe there is light now, and a way to see us clear of this unnecessary hatred.
I put my giant claw on his shoulder.
He reaches up and tries to put his hand on your shoulder, but he just gets up to your bicep.
Maybe just put your hand on his hand, man.
He settles.
I nod and smile and say, okay. And then I turn to leave, and then I turn back and say,
oh, wait, forget money.
your payment. Here you are. And he produces a hefty bag of gold.
I look through the bag. Is there any copper in there?
There is one single copper piece on top.
Thank fuck.
You really have to search. You have to search for 200 gold pieces to find it.
It's right on top. He knew.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Guys, we need to choose
I was gonna
another job.
listen if he fucking skipped us. Like
you have done a great service. You've done a great service to this church, to the people of Sharn, to some very specific, desperate people in need. I can see that. I know you may not share my beliefs, my creed, but I can see that EBERRON shines through you. The silver flame burns brightest for those who are just and live nobly. And from what I have seen, the flame must burn bright indeed for you.
Oh, Vothnak is so shiny.
Vothnak not. That okay. Only metaphorical flame.
Well, it's a literal flame. You can go and see it, but...
He doesn't like the fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course.
Vothnak.
If it's any consolation, the silver flame does not actually burn.
Oh.
It's actually quite cool.
It's just bright and beautiful.
I have had the honor of being in its presence before. One time when I was quite young. And it is a rapturous experience, but it is not hungry like other flames. It does not destroy. It is pure and stable.
So that's why this is cold flame, and why everything's cold. That makes sense.
One of the reasons, yes.
I'm gonna need my jacket.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
If there's anything else I can do for you, if you ever need any services that I can provide, I would be more than happy to assist you. And should I ever run into any trouble, well, I may seek your names.
Yeah, let us.
Oh, you probably do want. Do you have our names?
I think a bunch of you introduced yourselves.
Okay, I'm just making
That's
sure.
I'm not sure if I ever
Pepe.
did.
That's Pepe. That's Grant. That's Dirk's outside. Votnak, of course.
Here,
will
hold on.
remember.
And I pull out my field notes spell book and I write down my name and address.
Oh
I
shit!
rip it out.
This is Jay Udge.
Oh damn
Jay
it!
Udge.
The recording's gone over 6 hours. That means I'm going to have to fix it.
What actually breaks after 6
You
hours?
said, "Oh shit," and I'm like, "Oh no, what happened?" He forgot to record.
What actually breaks after 6 hours?
The recording.
Okay.
I have to convert it into another file type because it breaks.
Really?
That's weird.
And it takes a long time. And it's annoying, and I have to do a bunch of stuff. It doesn't matter.
Stupid idiot.
Well, thank you, and I hope we see each other again at some point.
I'm Jane. I forgot to say my name.
It's been a pleasure, Jane.
Oh, and I write down my full name and address and I rip off the page and I hand it to him.
Oh. I suppose I'll make use of this.
In case you ever, 'cause
Bookmark, if nothing else.
There's a lot of people in the city, and if you just go around asking for names, then you might not find us because we're sort of moving around a lot.
Going to need to find a new candle bearer, but it'll be all right.
Those are hard to find.
Yeah. Also, his body is down there with him. There's not much left of that.
That's.
And
you know what? If he served the shadow in any respect, he can stay there.
And they also, just to say, the Black Claw tribe, we gave them other blood, and they don't really seem to know how to pick up where he left off. So I think you could just leave them.
Well,
they'll still cause the normal stay out of Fallen, but it should be all right.
As long as the attacks upon my parishioners stop and this threat has been culled, I feel. I feel good.
It was wrong.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Once they realize that, I think they should probably figure out pretty quick that the jig is up.
Of course.
The jig is jug.
If not, let us know. We know where they live.
Oh, also, note to self, everybody, let's not take any more jobs that bring us down to the Fallen.
Yeah, that's off limits.
That'd be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, but the Versace guy.
Versace guy is important. Also, random encounters.
Yeah.
Yeah, random encounters,
we can
baby.
go to the farm XP.
Mementos.
Yeah.
You could. I almost rolled for the ogre zombie.
No thanks.
No, thank you,
Guys,
sir.
let's choose another
Where's the
job.
T-Rex zombie.
Let's get minimum wage jobs.
So
Okay,
as you
you're
guys depart, you could go to the one in High Hope.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, look at the job board.
Let's meet.
Where's
this
Stan
husband.
Marlboro?
Let's continue to only pick the new jobs.
Hello, right there. Hello, it's me, Stan Marlboro.
Whoa,
welcome.
we got teleported to the place. That's amazing.
Don't believe I've seen you before. Welcome. Are you looking to pick a job?
Oh my God, it's Stan.
Wait a second. I know you. Stan Marlboro Calistan Division told me about you. He told me to look out for you. What's going on, guys? I heard you did that silver flame thing. Fantastic. I guess if you're all here, you must have done a good job.
We did,
think
and now
we
we're
did.
like more famous than before.
Awesome. Great to hear it. Love it. Fantastic. All right, well, I got some jobs here if you're looking to work.
We'll take the new job that just got posted. Don't know what
fuck.
it is.
I'm going to fuck you, stupid.
Hey guys, I have a really good idea.
What the fuck?
I mean, you can pick that one, but also don't just pick it to fuck Nick over.
It'd be funny though.
We gotta keep you on your toes.
Here, I'll show you the new one.
When you post this, pin it, and then from now on, just edit that post.
I'm not gonna talk in dirt voice because it's 2 a.m. and I want to be over with this shit. Derek's willing to give up the egg if we do the Vrake mission.
The what mission?
The what?
The Vrake, the one where he has to shit in a place he'll be confused by.
Well, that's Dirk's mission. That's not the mission.
Are you sure? I thought the bounty said, "Please sit in a place that I won't understand."
No, you have to get the terminology
the
right.
new job?
It's shit in a place that he will be confused by for the rest of his life.
There is going to be a caveat of if it's like, if you can't figure out what it is, he can probably try and figure out what it is from his.
Well, yeah, this is probably a thing that he knows.
Anyways,
right?
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, what do you mean?
The egg at this
Never
time...
mind. Just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going.
Anyways, the new job is retrieval of item from dangerous necromantic location. Adventurers requested. Details classified to be revealed upon meeting.
Oh, you just had to make it juicy, didn't you?
250 gold. Contact Harriman at Red Blades in the Tower of Bone, Death's Gate, Middle Tavix Landing.
That's a name.
See, that sounds really cool.
That sounds really cool, but it doesn't sound like anyone needs saving. You know?
Yeah.
Are we heroes or are we
true.
zeros? Come on, man.
This is true, and the one with Drake
saving.
does have missing people.
Yeah. I think we should go
All right,
with
let's
Vic.
just pick the Rake one.
Okay.
There is a caveat that it will, like, if you can't figure it out by studying, he will want it back and, see if...
the egg, that's what you mean.
The egg.
He's talking about the egg.
Yeah, if you can't figure out what the egg is by studying it, you'll be like, well, my boss could probably figure it out.
I'm just afraid she's gonna put it in the corner, but I'll take you up on that.
She's a harpy. She's gonna
She
sit on it.
seems like a hoarder,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, well, that's not Dirk's problem, and you
Yeah.
don't know that.
Dirk
So
says
don't
my
use
boss will
that
figure it out. Now, logically, we all know that's not true.
No one knows what my boss is.
Oh yeah, mommy.
You don't even know that.
I know. I just said that randomly.
Shit, I was literally in the process of fitting that when he put that.
Actually, why don't wait? It's fine, yeah, because we can just copy it. Sylvia will edit it in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Sovi has to.
It's no big deal. It's no
All right,
big deal.
well,
It's no
it's
big
your
deal.
job now, Sovi, to edit the job board.
Sovi is reliable.
Yeah.
Sovi is.
So you're taking missing people in very bad part of town, Scooby-Dooby-Doo?
Yes.
All right.
Which is now job 4.
All right, here's your token. I'll take that off the board. Good luck, fellas. I can see you're a rising star in this town. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Wait a minute. This one doesn't have a price on it.
It does.
It's 200.
Oh, okay. It wasn't in mine. Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
No.
And then Stan Marlborough turns to the camera and says, all right, well, it's 2:12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's going to be all for us tonight. Check in next week with another wild expedition for EBERRON. Hey, this one didn't end in horrible tragedy. Wonderful.
Yay.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Barbara